Go to Mazy. Hello? Hello? Oh. Well, there you go, cheese. Well, then maybe you're in, brother. You gotta check. Maybe you're in. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, everybody. Hello, what's going on? Yo, yo. How's it going? Hello, hello. Alpha's a bit earlier than I thought it would be today. But, that's okay. That's alright. Not the end of the world. Hello everybody, what's going on? I was about to run out the door and run some errands, and Alpha came up, then I got on, and Dratnos and Max threw me an invite to raid testing, and then they all done a wobby. It's okay. Hello, and hello. I think everyone's getting the gist of it all rolling right now. We got a new server, so we gotta set up a new character and things too. Dr. Atnos, indeed. I believe there are internal boss mods available. Yeah, I've seen a couple little clips floating around, people playing stuff, so likely, yeah. Looks to be the case. So I need to set up my bars real quick, then we can get things rolling here. I don't know if people are raid testing what right now. Some might be, some might not be. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, just need a couple minutes to get things rolling. How's everybody doing? Hello. Oh gosh, I'm choking here. Let me find my VOD from yesterday. Come on, where's it at? Alright. Give me a sec to catch up on chat here, boys. I know I'm a little behind and stuff. Just got a lot going on right now. Let me see. Tag, what's up? Boo, Defiler, how's it going? Everybody, hello. Already subbed here. I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. Itosa, thank you for the sub to Twitch as well. Let me see. It is the
Hey, big dog. I appreciate
Prime
your content
and all
Prime.
I appreciate it.
Do for the class.
Thank you.
Keep me excited to be a Warlock main, and I feel sorry for all the classes that don't have a Kalamazi of their own.
Shit. I feel sorry for everybody else who has to deal with me. Holy moly. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me catch up a bit here. Itosa, thank you for the Prime sub. Excuse me. Welcome to the channel. Patch, thank you for the 3 months. Kalamazi, I don't know who that is. But you know. Oh well. Thank you. Welcome back for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Cranky Pants with Prime sub. Appreciate it. Help dogs on my leg. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that as well. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate the Prime there as well. Noonie with 13 months. No problem. Thank you for the support. Also, I appreciate that. Much love. I know. I appreciate y'all being here. Also, you know. Zucchini, what's going on? How's it going? Deep Hot Sauce, what's up? Ghost, yo, I didn't get what's up. So Alpha only available at certain times. Alpha's up all the time, 24/7 from now on, unless they're, you know, bringing it down for maintenance or whatever. But yeah, this version of Alpha should be up pretty much permanently, I guess. It's like beta, pretty much, and all that stuff. So, yeah. What are your real opinions on how they destroyed my boy Demo? I think Demo's fine, man. I think they're trying to simplify a lot of things and condense things down. Why is this not going away? They're trying to condense things down and simplify things and all that a little bit. And some classes they might have gone a little bit too far on, maybe. I don't know. But I don't think Warlock's one of them. I don't know. They've been trying to, like, mess with M counts and all that stuff for a while with Demonology, honestly. I don't know. I'm not really surprised that they hit it like that. So I think it's fine. It's whatever, man. You know, I don't know. Doesn't bother me a whole lot. Touchpad's house. I didn't have much time to do anything last night. I wanted to hop into a stream. I saw he was like in the early stages of designing it. He had like a big old plant in the middle of it. Oh my god, that looks pretty sick. That's what I want to have for my house too, but I have not gotten there yet. So I have not gotten there at this point yet. There's that. Cool. Tally threw me an invite. Let's go. Need me to put a voodoo curse on him? Voodoo curse for what? Who's getting voodoo cursed? Hopefully it's not me. But yeah, boys, hello. I need to set up my bars and thing right now. There's a mad scramble to do it because everyone's trying to do stuff right now. So I need a minute to just focus on this. I'm sorry. I love all y'all. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but give me like 2 minutes to set all this up. So I got to set up 3 specs in a matter of 10 seconds here, probably. Can I have my Shadow Bolt, please? I guess I can't. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Didn't want it in the first place. Brother, can I have a spell on my fucking bars? I don't want to go raid right now. I can't. There's so much to do. Everyone's trying to raid. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Well, just you, Griffin, actually. Just you. Just you. I heard Fire Mage got blasted. I heard Fire Mage got hit pretty hard. That's what I heard. So yeah. That is what I heard. Boys, I don't have abilities in my bars, man. I just logged in. I can't even think straight. Okay, what do I need? I need Shadow Bolt. I can't pull Shadow off my bars. Okay, Shadow Bolt. Soulstone. Soulwell. Dark Pact. I don't know what this is doing here. Dark Pact. Here. My brain is not even on right now. Holy moly. Here, have some Hellstones. Merry Christmas. Hello, hello. There we go. Nice Hellstones. Yep. I know how to play the game, I promise you. I've been playing it for far too long. What else do I need? A talent build. Honestly, as crazy as it is, I think this is most of my buttons for Affliction right now. I think this is most of my buttons for Affliction. So there are no new talents here that I see. Okay. All right, there's that. I need Malevolence. Right there. This is in the wrong spot. Okay. Need to reload and save this before I crash. Trimble, what's up? Thank you for 5 subs, big dog. Guys, I love all y'all. I need a couple minutes to get this going, but I promise I'll try and catch up on chat in a minute. Don't think I don't love y'all. I do. Just need a minute or two, all right? I can't multitask right now. This is active, then save the talents. I want this. I sort of want this. I want this. I want this. I don't think I want that. Spend all available talent points. 1. This is NYI. Sure. Sure. That one was cool. Great. Cool. 3 talent points. There you go. I need this. I don't want this right now. Pull that. Pull that. I mean, I want this,
what's
but
the best talent for M plus D less than 3?
Couldn't tell you, big dog. Why are you asking me? Shit. What's going on, dude? Pulling. I can't pull that. Great. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're pulling some of this. It is. I can't. Fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta pull from in here somewhere. Oh, this. I don't want this right now. This is stupid. Waste my time. Sure. Okay. But the giant skull. I don't know what that means. What is the giant skull? ST. Sure. There we go. I feel like my UI is partially set up. Is anybody in Discord anywhere? I cannot tell. Yes, okay. Half the server keeps DCing. Let me hop in here and see what's up.
And it's not letting me log back in. I'm assuming the same thing happened with you, Annie.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Trimble, what's up? Thank you for 5 subs, big dog. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Much love, man. Hello. Thank you. Noonies, thank you for 13 months again. We'll come back as well. Unholy Sam, thank you for 22 months. Thank you, dude. Best talents for M+. Check the website, big dog. How are you? What's going on, man? And it became the Destro. Yes, decent bit. I would check my videos on YouTube yesterday and the VOD from yesterday that was 8 hours long for that kind of stuff. It's a little hard to talk about right now, but we can look at it later on when we have more time as well. But some pretty big changes, yeah. Destro probably got
seems to work now.
like the least amount of changes overall,
How many defensives did everyone lose?
but still,
0.
So
2. 0?
Oh Lord have mercy! It better not have just.
I gained one, I guess.
I'll find out. I think I might have just lost that
Lost
whole
one, gained
account.
one. That's how it goes.
Winners keep on winning, am I right?
Oh my gosh, I think I might have
Well,
lost
if
that
you
whole
had a bunch
account.
of defensives to lose, that means you had too many to start with. So
I would
Oh, it's
not
back.
have
Never
described
mind.
my spec as winning last expansion, but yeah, I mean, you could say it that way, yeah.
I played Arms Warrior, okay? I'm like, I'm right there with you.
Cheese, what's up, big dog? Yo, yo. Holy Amp has visuals. Oh, you know. It's for headphones. I have a Sennheiser HD something number 2. Something like that. Sennheiser HD 662 or something, I think. How's Warlock feeling at midnight? It feels good, honestly. A lot of specs have been condensed down and stuff. That's fine. I'm not. It is what it is. I'm not like super worried about it and all that. I mean, that feels good because it's back to UA Spender. Destro feels the same, honestly. And Demon feels definitely a bit condensed, but not bad though overall. You know. It's pretty shit that you get to do the new raids already before everyone else gives them even more advantage. What do you mean? People are playing right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Glass colors. Please tell me it saved my talents. Okay.
All right, just luck, and that's it. And then we're good.
What was that?
So, are you coming on or?
I'm on the deathmatch. Yeah, we have like 3 Warlock. We have no DK.
I just need to reload. Give me a sec. Dude, this came. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I DC'd.
Oh, yeah, same.
Ay, ay, ay. The stress level is through the roof right now, man. I swear. Like, have the CD manager a resource bar for shards. You can set a resource like a shard bar through the personal resource display or whatever, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. So, a little harder in demo. The imp changes have been enough. I mean, I actually don't mind them merging Vial with dogs. I sort of wish we still had like another cooldown around like Grimoire or dog to hit, but either or, yeah, maybe it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I wish we could play with it more in combat and get a better feel for it at this point, but I don't know. There's only so much you can do, you know. Like, I mean, this being able to play with this boss and test things out will def get a better feel for things. I wish we would have had more time to set it up. Like, I thought they were going to schedule raid testing like a day or two in advance where I could have set up my account, but I'm down for it. It should be up probably for the whole day, so we have time. But yeah, just a bit of a scramble to get everything working right now. So okay, I think we're all right-ish. Sure.
I think we're all here.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, I got rid of some of my talents.
Do I have cooldown manager? I can't set this up right now.
The timer.
I'm right there.
Sure, I got time for this. Let's go. Big bird. Holy moly. This is a placeholder boss model. No, this is the actual boss. This is the actual boss. This is the first boss from the new raid, whatever it's called.
I have Void Feather, it looks like.
I got a light feather.
Big grasp, big grasp. I have no idea what this boss does, to be fair. I couldn't read the journal. Okay, what did it do yesterday? They were like... Oh, you have to dodge here? Okay. Absorbing shadow damage taken. Is there a pool I need to soak here?
So you
Or?
kill that ad, and it puts a, I guess, a space to work with, right?
No, I think you hit the bubbles and it absorbs them. But if you're light, you can only hit the light ones, and if you're void, you can only hit the void ones.
I need to target something first.
I'm not even
No, I
sure.
have void.
Have Void too.
I think this is a soak with debuffs.
Is the encounter thing working?
Not for me, no.
No, mine's not.
Mine was
So how do you
working.
hit the orbs?
If I soak this with shadow, does it
Right
kill
to
me? It hurts pretty bad. Okay.
Oh, I see. Oh, but only for the same color.
Oh, and then it
Uh,
splits, and then we each soak. Oh, that's
You
good.
each have to soak the light and the void
Yeah.
one. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill.
Harney are not playable, from what I
somehow
understand
think
now.
that's not going to be the end of the fight.
So the boss heals with an egg, like I believe in the intermissions I read yesterday. I don't know how many times it cycles through, but if you don't kill the egg, it comes back with like an enraged version of it, I believe. I didn't get
You were
super far
just
into it.
so fucking sweaty, man.
I'm gonna refrain from using colorful language here to describe you, Tettles, but you're a good friend of mine. I appreciate you.
Why is this guy not killing me?
Oh, did we
Are
up
we
there?
getting these?
Oh, maybe.
Automatic
No,
check
meters
to,
aren't working. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
DC,
we're getting
no.
hella DC'd.
Yeah, meters are not working right now. No.
So yeah, so it looks like for us, Tally, as a tank, we've each got light and void. He does one light smash, one void smash, and then a double smash. That we
No, that's
obviously
the boss
use
model.
to
Yeah.
soak, I'm
Difficulty, I have
assuming,
no idea.
like
I just got
Arcana.
summoned in. I don't know. There is a damage meter
Right, so
option, but it's not
we need to
working.
point that frontal at the orbs coming
Loss
out.
of
to make
strength
it
and
I
GFG. It
don't
does
think
feel
so,
like we
no,
could
because
have
the
one more
orbs,
ability around that
whenever
would
I
make
touched
things a
one
bit
of the
more
orbs,
like.
they disappeared.
I
So
think
I'm
losing
assuming
all of
it's
them is a bit
based on-
much at
'cause you've got
once,
light and
but
void, I'm
it
assuming.
def takes some getting used
Was
to.
it just us?
Buffin,
Did
what's
anyone
up?
else have
On
light and void
beta?
as well, or
I
was it
don't
just me
know.
and Tally?
I'm sorry, brother. I don't
No,
know.
I had it too, and I was able to. Soak
Dark Poison. Thank you for the
Okay.
prime,
So I'm
dude.
assuming
Appreciate
that's
it,
what it
man.
is. You soak the orbs.
Thank you,
light and
brother.
void
Much
to
love.
Create space for everyone to walk through.
Continue their sub from Prime Gift to Tier 1. Holy moly. Thank you, brother.
Makes sense.
Much love, big dog.
I just thought that when I
Thank you for
pointed
support,
the
dude.
frontal, it got rid of
I
that, but
appreciate it.
Could try it again.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
You can spread UA, yes. To multiple targets. Yeah, UA has been changed to being your main soul shard spender right now. But we're sort of playing with like a super scuffed UI and everything. I'm trying to like get things working, but it's just sort of a mess right now.
Vice versa.
Like all my keybinds I think reset too, so like it's alright. We'll get there.
Very visually nice boss.
But no, I don't think boss timelines are working. I don't think the like the
Counter
boss
bar's not working.
the DBM-esque thing's not working, no.
It
I don't know,
would
JP,
be,
I haven't looked.
Oh,
Make sure you
okay.
have it on in options, and then in edit mode as well, you have to turn on encounter bar.
Thank you, Tettles, for the link. Let's see. Can you do some damage?
Oh, enable encounter.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Are you logging this permanently, Tettles, or no?
Yeah, it's because.
'Cause I was gonna bring up logs, but if you're not, or if you're gonna do it, I'll just use yours.
I'll exit game and reboot, I guess, whatever, so I can save this.
That's risky.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Kalamazi, did you hear what Kes said about the encounter bar?
No.
You have to enable it in your edit mode as well.
Where else do you enable it? I have it enabled in there. Is it like a...
Options.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Just search the options menu.
It's under gameplay enhancements. It's enable encounter timeline.
Oh, sick, cool, okay. Yeah, thank you.
It's a
Okay.
very vibrant timeline, that's for sure.
Sick. Let's go. Oh, my talents reset again. Yay. Yippee. Try and save this.
To save these in case I crash again.
Just keep reloading. Yeah. I need to update Warcraft logs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, thank you, Dark Ports, and I appreciate it, big dog.
Anyway, and it's like,
Beta open to everyone. No, this is alpha. This is not beta. Beta will be open to whoever. I'm sure a decent many people will get invites to it. Probably, but beta's open to anybody. I think who bought the epic version of the expansion, like pre-ordered or whatever. So yeah.
My loading screen is like stuck or something.
Last Stand being a passive is so bad.
Where's alpha? Because I don't know, Arch. I don't know, brother. I don't know. You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Maybe you'll get it, brother. Try it again. Just keep refreshing. Sent you a video. Okay, Nary, I'll try and check it out in a sec. Thank you. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Weedle. I appreciate that. This raid looks sick.
Yeah, boss HP did go up a little bit.
Looks pretty
Yeah,
sick.
not by a massive amount, but definitely went up.
Are you guys able to load in? I'm still stuck on the loading screen. I guess I have to Alt F4 or some shit.
Yeah, I'll probably try it again. I haven't been DC in a couple minutes.
I
Probably.
just try to reload to save my UI config, but yeah, that might have been risky.
See the locks? I did see it. Yeah, it looks pretty sick.
Plays out.
It's like rock based, whatever. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Nary, that's sick. What is that? That's super sick. What is that from? Oh. Let me know what's up. Yo, yo. How's it going? Hello, hello.
All right.
I do. It's the one that ran me over in the raid. I do. Get more plus viable utility. Some, yeah. The ability to spread curses and things a bit. A couple things here and there, yeah. I want to screenshot the raid in general anyways, too. But, like, I'll be honest, I slammed about 300 milligrams of caffeine and was about to walk out to the gym. So I've got a full load of pre-workout rolling in me right now, and I'm trying to scramble and get a million things done right now, too. Because I was going to stream later on, but I was going to, go to the gym first, but then everything blew up at once, so here we are. So I'm down to stream now, but just trying to get a million things done at once. So I wasn't able to set up my specs or anything before this either, but we can try and set up demo a bit here too. A rating on alpha, yeah, the boss is up already. So need to find some demo keybinds from yesterday. There we go. All right. Just Lord have mercy, even just seeing this is a headache. All right. Bang, 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 bang. There. F. This is here. I keep seeing this and thinking it's demonic strength, but it's not. And it makes me sad. My poor demonic strength. Alright, let's see what we can do. Affliction, just single target, Yui Haunt, Shadow World spam now. Nah, Malefic Grasp and things proc at the same time. It's more than just that. More than just that.
Nah, let's do a pull.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Okay, we're good.
Some things are breaking right now. Everything's broken.
I got one. He's gonna do a void frontal first.
I got void.
Big Malefic Grasp. Big grasp.
Want to see something?
Oh, void behind you.
I don't like how that cancels my grasp cast. I'm spamming Shadow Bolt there.
Did it?
No, it has to be soaked by players.
The orbs.
I sort of wish
so
Malefic
if you have
Grasp with a
the
different
void debuff, you
keybind.
soak a void orb. If you have the light debuff, you soak a light orb, and then it creates space for everybody to be able to be.
So I'm canceling my cast, like passively. Like by spamming Shadow Bolt whenever Grasp procs, I'm not like aware of it. It cancels my cast,
Yep,
and I'm
I see.
DC. Yeah,
Yeah, I see all you all moving around.
it's gonna be hard setting up all three specs
Oh,
just
okay,
testing,
yeah,
guys, unless the servers become more
Yeah,
stable.
we're all DC. I'm DC.
I'm trying to log it now, Splash, but I'm not sure how it's gonna go. So You change or adding other combat enhancements setting on add-ons on poof. Maybe. I don't know. Comparatively to when Orch, to last stream, I'm not sure. I mean, there's definitely like timers and things you can use, but I mean, compared to like retail, there's some things, but like they're early works in progress and stuff. Are you at the every 5 gifted? You do 10
Holy fuck,
push-ups?
they buffed
No,
Warlock too much.
I'm good. I'm not doing that. I did plenty of push-ups other way, big dog. They fixed big dog and soul keeper. I doubt it, Vaz. I
Oh, I'm just
doubt
looking
it.
at this log.
They didn't update.
Yeah, it's just log.
They didn't update
Yo, Charles, can I get
the
the,
Shadowburn
tier
thing for
list
Destro yet
for
either.
Random
So
Alpha?
yeah.
Can we get a tier list?
What's meta for this boss right now?
I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm doing research.
So yeah.
All right, thank you.
Except Rogue.
It's not Feral Druid.
That's fine. I'll get stealth buff later.
But my parses.
Yeah.
Alpha passes are the most important passes because they decide.
How did the last
rest
poll
of
look?
The expansions.
It didn't look at all.
tuning,
No, they decide your view count for the rest of Alpha,
so-
which is the most important thing.
Tettles always talks smack, but he never backs it up. All right, he never backs it up. All right, so that's just, that's just Tettles. That's just Tettles. That's how it is. All right, I'll tell you there. How is AF single target at the moment fun wise?
So the only time that light affects void. And
It's
void
fine.
affects
It's
void,
fun.
it's just killing
I guess. I mean, we really haven't played with it much
There's a weird, like, it says something along the lines of
this point yet,
absorbs 50%
but we're
of
trying to get there.
The void or holy damage. So I'm assuming it's.
Is that
Trying to get a feel for it in
because
combat right now.
When I was light, I could run into light orb and it would just take it out of the.
Yeah, I think that's what it's used for. Because there's also a light ad that drops down as well. There's like a circle on the ground, so I don't know whether
I
it's a
need
case
my
of
what's it called?
everyone that has the light feather goes in and. soaks that circle
Shit. What is it
potentially.
called? What's this thing called? Chat. This thing.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty much straightforward, right?
This.
Light and light and.
It's not a cooldown manager. Yeah. It's weird how I gotta go turn it on in my settings and in edit mode like every time. It's like I don't like that. Yeah, it's really weird.
So if I'm voiding the light orbs are coming at me, I'm done.
Just move to the. It seems like they come out at the same time, so it's like if you go on void, you need to go on the void side, light on the light side. And make
Yeah.
sure you absorb them so the other side can pass through it fine.
Let me reload. Not going to show a debuff icon when the debuff is not applied and hide. I have no idea, Lair. I have no idea, brother, right now. Like on nameplates? Nah, not like that at all. It might add it, but at this point,
While we wait for people to leave.
doesn't seem to be that way. Unfortunately not.
I'm just waiting on Annie to come back in. I think we're good.
Base option for casting.
I'm not able to. I'm just stuck in. I'm gonna try again. I was stuck in trying to log in. Maybe it's working now. I reopen the client.
Kettles, can you DM me that log again? Or just send it to me? Somewhere? Please. Kettle's name is Doug's owner. That's nice.
The other option that we had, like modern or classic movement.
How do you change what?
The modern or classic movement style.
Oh, modern. I don't know.
What does that
Do you need
mean?
to change yours?
Yeah, I set it to modern to try it out, and I hate how when you press A or D, it moves you that direction now. Not
You probably just need to adjust your
You
keybind.
don't play
right?
like that? That's
no, I just
crazy.
usually press W and use my mouse.
You guys have been chilling on DPS. This guy's peak
Proxy, what's up?
Like 4
Yo,
million
yo.
every time we come back.
There's only a two difference, like 2 keybinds difference, I think, in that. So if you just go to key bindings and if you search move left and move right, Or turn left, turn right. Put A and D there instead of strafe.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you search turn left, turn right in the options, you should
Why am I
find it.
tracking Shadow Bolt as an essential cooldown? What does that mean?
Nice, no worries.
Is that Malefic Grasp? Maybe this is Malefic Grasp. Why is it tracking that as a... It's very confusing. It might... Well, you shouldn't track Shadow Bolt in general, but it might be Malefic Grasp that it transforms into. If that's the case, then okay, sure, that might be a thing we don't track. But we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, then
Do you
kegs for
actually
the,
ever use
the
A and
frontal
D?
we split.
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay, well, let's see what we can do.
Okay, it's just sitting there.
Nightfall buff? I mean...
I got like.
Big grasp. Big grasp. So I don't like when I'm not paying attention like that right there 100% and Malefic Grasp procs out of nowhere. Like, that's really odd. I can't really do much here, can I? I'm gonna die to this, probably. Yeah, I can't go anywhere.
There we go.
Okay. I don't like how it procs. It's not really like an easy way to track. Just like, if I'm just spamming Shadow Bolt and it transforms into Grasp and I just hit, like I'm hitting Shadow Bolt, it just cancels the Grasp. It needs to be a different keybind probably or something. Like if they can separate the ability, that'd be sick. But I don't know. It seems very odd.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it takes some getting used to, but this boss freshly hatched. It is Austin. It is.
Maybe come back Sunday and try it.
It is.
Yeah.
On the Lord's Day.
Again, I think they would just want
Tyrion
to
wouldn't
test out
mind.
the timeline bar, not really actually test the raid.
I'm wondering if they're actively kind of watching this and just pumping up the health of it every so often when they're looking at how
Could
quickly
be.
you're getting through it.
they're
Like,
not
yo,
about to
these
kill
guys.
A
it.
no channel macro, probably.
I used to
Yeah,
like
actually.
DCing us on purpose.
Probably,
just to
yeah.
increase the HP each time.
Yeah.
Or like, man, these
But I mean,
guys
this is the kind of stuff that you want to like see and feel out in testing, right? So you can get a better idea of where it's at.
32 million to like 50, then
So.
Yeah, we'll call it. If
GUA stacking properly. Yeah, it stacks.
Bump it up to 50 mil.
Yeah,
Or however much
it is. UA is bugged and not working with Dark
Yeah.
Lair or the other extension we have,
Give
and
us a stat squish, but increase the health of them.
it's only one dot with stacks on it. It doesn't show individual UAs, which is very bad. It needs to show individual UAs.
boss fights.
But it's not.
Oh god.
So yeah.
You know, I really miss 15-minute boss fights.
Oh, there are dies in here. Wow, look at that. That's cool.
I will say though, it feels like a pretty.
I mean, I don't know if
there's
it's.
a second phase, but that phase felt pretty solid.
There might be a way to add dots to the individual tracker here. I'm not really sure. I'm just looking at the boss frame right now,
As well, do you know?
but I don't know exactly.
Yeah, probably.
Show spell name. I don't know. Show tooltips. It's probably fine, I guess. Icon size is fine. It's probably fine. Background, I don't need that. Transparency, 100%. Always visible. That works. All right, cool. Okay.
He's at 24 now. He went down. I guess we have to wait till we're all here.
Yeah.
Reload real fast. Can't add dots because they're classified as debuffs, not cooldowns. Yeah, they might have some way to add it to their own functionality, though, right? Yeah, add them later. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah. So I mean, it's fine. You can use the nameplates to track in a sense.
First, right?
It has felt that way.
All right, so I guess which one of us gets light? Let's let that be the first thing.
So this is the last poll until we died. What's damage breakdown like? Yo, UA is piping, boys. UA is piping.
Big AOE cast.
Holy moly!
From what I've seen.
Dark Lair. I think this is the Doom or the these are the Dreadlords.
So damage meter is here. It just doesn't work yet.
Okay. Well, these are Tettle's logs. I can link them, but I don't. I'm trying to log it on my own, but didn't work. Didn't work the last poll. So. Yeah, well, we got frontaled. Yeah, we got frontaled and the whole raid lagged and we died. So I mean, it's basically the same thing. Yeah. So, I mean, we're not gonna get a whole lot of like relevant information from this as far as like damage and stuff's concerned. But yeah. Sorry about the fast start to stream, guys. There's a lot going on today. I didn't plan on streaming for a few hours. I was gonna run out the door and do some errands and all that stuff, and yeah. So, but I appreciate y'all being here. Hello, everybody. Dean, where's your night already? About to say buff half. Well, you know. I mean, it's actually like, it's actually quite difficult to track unstable affliction with the 1 dot stat counter on it. It really needs to be individual unstable afflictions, I think.
We go
It's the first few polls, but it's very difficult to track, like how many I have active, or I guess you can look at the debuff, or like the stat count, but like how many I have active on the fly, like glancing up. It's much easier to tell if you have individual UAs.
Boss says hold my beer.
We can be stopped.
Same with like cascading calamity stuff and all that. It's very hard to see. Like.
I don't have a light debuff at all.
Neither do I. If you want to take that, I'll take next.
I had no control shard. I had no control shard. I'm hitting my keybind. I have no control shard. I can't gate. Oh no. Like, why am I not gating? This is Flashbacks and Demencius. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, because he does 100 damage. No one gets hit by it.
Oh, and we're DCing again.
Oh, we're not DCing. That's nice.
I am. 07.
Yeah, we are.
I wonder if it seems like every time he does.
This is nice, though. This is actually really nice. And it shows tooltips here, too. This is actually really nice. I wouldn't mind, like, a couple visual changes of this, but it's really... This is like what I have on retail with DBM and Wikora's altering the timeline. It's actually really nice there. So... I don't know if that log worked.
Yeah, I got a feather that. Well, I got like a debuff, and then I went and soaked some molds.
Okay.
Nope.
I wanted to see because you take damage from soaking, but nothing like happens after that. So I think you could probably immune soak them, maybe.
Well, I think on the actual, if you look,
I don't know why it's not making a log.
It says something along the lines of it ignores shields or goes through shields.
Oh, I know why. It didn't save advanced combat logging when I DC'd. That's probably why.
I mean, it could be wrong, but...
It did. I don't know. I'm not sure it's not generating a
Still
log.
we're going. If it just keeps DCing, we could just try again later or tomorrow or something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pretty sure we'll all be.
Oh wow! Look what I got.
Tomorrow after work.
Any streamer streaming DH new spec? I don't know. Maybe some. I'm sure. What kind of question is that? Mendez, like I don't. Like, what kind of question is that, brother?
The boss on the top of the screen. Are you able to move it?
Yes.
Your mom's been feeding me pretty well, big dog. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I'm sorry. We haven't told you yet, but soon enough. You know.
Yeah.
Advanced options and then it combat warnings.
Oh,
let's see.
Okay.
Leave a log from that one.
You can also make the you can also make the combat timeline vertical if you want rather than horizontal. You just right click it and it gives you the option.
Short tooltips too. That's cool.
It tells I can get a log there either.
Cool stuff.
It's cool to see visually, but there's not much we can like deduce here if we keep dying a bunch and stuff. So I can't respond to DMs. Oh no. I can't respond to DMs. So Billy, if you're in chat, I can't invite you. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, brother. I can't respond. But it's giving me a loot error. Sorry, big dog. No real dot tracker other than the plates gonna be an adjustment. I think they'll probably end up adding one at some point, yeah. But it would be nice to have it at the start. But I mean, it is what it is. It's hard to track regardless now with some of the changes and stuff too. But I really want like individual unstable afflictions, or something else that makes it a bit easier to track. But at the same time, it would be easier in my opener if like Dark Lair is working with UA extensions or Dark Harvest is working with extensions too, because it's not. It looks like Dark Harvest is, but then they just expire at like 5 seconds remaining on them. So I think they're both bugged with extensions right now. So I'm switching to Demon Hunter in Midnight. No, I haven't even played Demon Hunter in beta, man. Or an alpha. I might play it. I'll play it as an alt probably, but I haven't even had a chance to look at it yet and stuff. Barring a little couple minor changes and all that, you know. No, I've been trying to try different specs, Munchy, but I haven't had the chance really. I don't have Demo set up yet, like partially. Destro set up, I don't have talent builds for it yet, and yeah, we keep pulling in DCing, so it's hard to set everything up right now. I think this is our last poll though. Jedith might be live right now, Eon, actually, for Demon Hunter stuff. I don't know if anyone in here is streaming it, or if you even have them right now. I'm not sure if they are. But Jedith could be live right now, maybe. So, those are baked in bug sack and coming. I don't know, we'll see.
Are we waiting for something?
I don't know.
Behind us.
Jack, will you wake up?
Gotcha.
Hello? Jack?
I just zoned out and I was like, wait, what's
Come on,
going
Jack.
on? No one's talking.
Jack, I swear. There you go, there you go. Where's my PI been, Jack? Hello? They didn't remove that button, right?
Let's rock.
And roll.
Now I have one.
I have
I'll keep it.
Void.
See, like that grasp right there. I have no great way of telling if that's queued up. And it's like really annoying. Like I need to, that hurts so bad.
And I'll make a hole right there.
I don't know. I have no way of telling if this grasp is queued up or not. Like there's no audio cue, there's no visual effect. It's just like it just pops up. Like it needs to have some kind of like audio cue or some way to like separate it from Shadow Bolt. I'm sitting there spamming Shadow Bolt and like I don't know it's queued up. Like I think it needs to be another key behind something.
I'm now void.
That like lights up and you have the effect you can just channel.
First
I'm
smash.
now like-
But you gotta change something fundamentally. It's just a weird feel to it. I don't like that at all. This is the first boss of the Sunwell raid. Rip. They opened it up for testing today, apparently. So here we are. Uh-oh.
Big crash.
Oh,
Yeah.
invalid
All the
operation.
same.
Invalid
Unexpected
operation.
error.
So yeah. Boom, yeah. Dark Harvest, the big CD. It's like not a big CD, but it's like it's a minute cooldown that extends your dots and does some damage to targets that have dots on them. So I guess in a sense,
Yeah,
yes,
even
but
even the crash
not
was
like
crashed.
when Dark Lair and
Right?
things
I
are
keep
working,
getting
that'll
the
do more
crash.
damage.
you're
But it's just
able
not
to
working right now.
shut down
So
completely?
it's hard to play now, anyways. We're just crashing a
I
bunch.
just hit enter when the error pops up and it'll
So,
take it completely out.
Yeah. Let me see here. Miss Jack Valentine, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Ronnie, thank you as well for the Prime. Welcome as well.
I just said it's looking good now.
Tony,
DC here.
also the
I was
Prime.
just
Thank you
thinking
guys.
as well.
Much love, y'all.
You guys and your
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry I'm a little distracted right now, y'all. There's just a lot going on. I'm trying to
I apologize.
figure out this stuff. But thank you guys for the support.
Hashtag bring back the portal.
I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. I can't invite you, Billy. I can't respond to the DMs either. I'm getting Lua errors. I can't respond. Sorry. But that was supposed to be our last poll. I think we're done. But I don't know. Yeah, but you can do certain things to where it like it's not like it's bloat or anything. You can definitely add another keybind and it'd be fine. But I don't know. There should be some kind of way to indicate what's going on with it and stuff.
Yeah, good solid.
But at the
effort
same
of
time,
everybody.
like it's probably takes some
Next
getting
time.
used to.
Yeah, that's cool. We
Hell
can set
yeah.
up. I mean, that's fun.
Yeah. Well, do we want to sort of like set up this similar sort of time for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm around at the same time tomorrow.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, if I'm on, shoot me a DM. I don't know. But,
Yeah, I'll post it in the Discord. I'm starting a group around the same time.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got a big day. I'm making a pumpkin pie tomorrow, so I'm gonna
You
be
can just-
fully-
Just add me on Battle.net if
Really
anyone
busy.
wants. It's Kalamazi 1983. And I was not born in 83, just to clarify for the one that's going to ask. All right. No.
That's how many ingredients.
Roasting the people who are born in '83.
No, I'm just preemptively saying.
93 is the amount
I'm
of
just saying, I'm not old.
93 is the amount of
All
ingredients
right,
that goes
Unc,
into
calm
potatoes.
down.
Sorry, Talia.
You're all trying to end here acting like you're all young and you're old and shit. 50.
What do you mean, DJ? I'm old too.
No worries, thank
If
you.
anyone wants to do dungeons, just post in LFG once people level up and stuff.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, no
right.
worries,
Oh,
no
yeah,
worries.
good shout.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye, everyone. Thank
Cool.
you.
GG,
Bye,
thanks
everyone.
again.
Oh, do we want to drop battle nets in there as well if we need? Because then we can just see when folks are around as well, if needs be.
Yeah, I can just post it in the LFG channel.
Yeah. Okay. That was a wild start to the stream today. Chat, I gotta piss really bad. Give me a sec, and then we'll actually. Give me a second, okay? Hold on. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh. Chair stream, dude. I just had to start up stream out of nowhere. I was gonna walk. I was walking out the door to like go to the gym, like / work out or whatever, and just everything just blew up. So I had to hop on, then try and build a bunch of builds and get everything ready. And it's all right. We're here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. There's the flex. Flexing what? All right. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Okay. So Alpha's here. Yeah, today I guess today is the official launch of Alpha. So we got a handful of things to do today. Let me hop out of here first. I should know how to get out of here. I guess we just hearth maybe. Okay, hello everybody. Let me see here. Yeah, I have every time trail's not working. Ted's had some logs though. Let me see if he has any. He sent me a couple of them, but like they're super short because he kept crashing and all that. But yeah, for that flex, there you go, brother. Holy moly. Okay, let me see here. Revald, welcome back for the 41. Thank you for the 4-1, brother. I appreciate it. How are you? Hello. GM. Good morning. Silver, what's up? Happy Alpha Day. Alpha Day 2, I guess. Technically, but yes. How are you? What's going on? Okay, so yeah, sorry for the sort of fast, hectic start to stream. Let's finish setting up our character, and then we can figure everything else out. I think Max and Drat was trying a test too. I don't know if they're able to do it or not. They sent me an invite a little bit ago, and then I didn't hear back from them because they're still having some issues. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. There's more testing and stuff later on if it like gets a little stable or more stable and stuff. But let's see what we got. So, good afternoon, everybody. How's the lock feeling? I mean, I think lock's been pretty fun. I think there's some changes that probably could or should be made to some things like feedback wise and all that. I was planning on trying to get a feedback video out like last night, this morning, but I was just so tired when we had the stream last night. Plus, I wanted to have like a day of playing it in dungeons and all that, which, I mean, honestly, the raid testing sort of filled that hole a bit there too. But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Some little things here and there, like even a few pulls from the boss right there was definitely enough to feel out some things with Affliction. Like, hey, okay, this probably should change. This might need to change a little bit. But at the same time, it's still a little buggy right now. We're not getting UA extensions from Dark Lair or Dark Harvest. Stuff like that. So that's been pretty fun. Yesterday was really fun too. Hopefully there's some more dungeon queues going today also, because we couldn't really find many yesterday. Yeah, I just want to finish setting up my bars and stuff, and then we can get everything else rolling here. So let's see. I need pots. Need pots. My hailstone. Where's Kratos right here? Put that there. It's weird seeing like power siphon desaturated. I haven't like played without it in a long ass time. It's crazy. Also seeing half these empty keybinds is scary too, but well, you know. Give me this. All right, cool. Okay. Save this for now before I DC again. Yeah, that was Singe Magic. Yeah, sorry for the imp. Hoping you didn't miss my flex stream. No, I saw it. I'm sorry. I just forgot to double bicep. Hold on about one. Jeez, holy moly, Flexi. Thank you for the sub. Welcome as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Look at the Prime sub. Revolved again. Welcome back for the 41. Bring back Nether Portal. Holy moly, I don't know about that one. Maybe. I'm a little surprised they didn't actually bring back Nether Portal based on what they said about it in the past and stuff, but I don't know. A different version of it, obviously, but we'll see where it goes. How's Blizzard details look like? I don't know if it's not working. So it's actually it's like active in here. Like I can go in here and turn on the damage meter. It's up here, but it doesn't work right now. So I don't know. Let me reload here real fast. During leveling, I press Agony, Corruption, UA, and Shadow Bolt. Well, there you go. Guess what? During raiding, you're gonna do the same thing. So that's what you got now. So, what's up, brother? Okay. It is sort of crazy seeing like a lot of these keybinds here are items that don't have like gateway control shards, potions, all that other stuff. But it is sort of crazy seeing all the holes in my bars here. How much they've condensed things down a little bit. All right, so demo is mostly done. I need to set up talent builds in a minute, but that's fine. Let me look at Destro real fast, too. Nah, pretty much the same thing. It's 50 baseline plus... Thought I reloaded. 50 baseline plus 20 from Stride or whatever, yeah. Dude, I don't know. That new gateway looks so sick, Sav. I agree. And the new dungeon looks so good. I saw it yesterday. App just needs decent tuning so we can play it in the raid and plus 12.0. I mean... see where it goes. We got a long ways to go with that, but yeah, I mean, hopefully. I am a little curious to see how much like how AF is in like single target or prio damage when you're playing more of a Seed Corruption based build. You know, your video looks great. Well, thank you, George. I appreciate that, big dog. Thank you. Glad somebody liked it. But yeah, thank you, dude. This reload real fast here too. Well, who said what, geez? What happens when you get both curse nodes? I don't know, Safi. So they're both NYI, meaning not yet implemented. I can't grab them. Like, there's a talent point in it just passively, but it doesn't give me anything. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm curious myself with that. I don't know. Not sure. How early can you get an Apex talents for Alpha? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can pull like 4 points out of your tree at 80 and put them in there. I mean, I'm 80 right now and I can get them. They're all open. You got to pull points out of here and toss them in there. So, sort of depends on what you want to do. You know what's funny? Looking at like Destro's, so like they definitely simplified Affliction, which probably needed a bit, you know, and also going back to UA Spender is nice. But looking at the bars for Destruction, and then like Affliction and Demo, I think there's a bunch of gaps in my bars for Affliction and Demo. Destruction looks the same. Like, to be fair, there's some talents I'm not playing, like CDF or Shadowburn here, but it looks the same. It sort of goes to show like how simple Destro was, I feel like, on retail, like comparatively to some other specs and stuff, or how, you know what I mean? Like, it's sort of crazy. But King, what's up? I mean, no, we don't have a new gateway visual, but there's a new gateway in one of the dungeons that's super sick looking. It's like a big, it's like an updated gate. It's like bigger and like more defined with like skulls on it and stuff. It's very cool. But no, nothing for us yet, unfortunately. So, yeah. Okay. So let's see what we need to do here. Housing is whatever. I need to level first to do dungeons and all that. So let's get this going. Okay, let me think. Big booger spam? Or the gate or what? My nose itches. Where's Shadowburn hunting talent tree? It's here. It's over there. There's an updated version of Shadowburn coming, but they haven't put it in game yet. But they mentioned it in the blue post. This is the older one still, so I mean, until we get there. But yeah, Super Havoc is true. We do. Super Havoc is nice, to be fair. It is very nice. I'm down for Super Havoc. That works for me. How does imp tracking work in the cooldown manager? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know if you can track imps in the cooldown manager, honestly. I haven't fully set it up for everything yet, but I can look now. I don't know if you can, though. I mean, dots aren't trackable at this point yet, so maybe you can track implosion and it will put the effect on the ability itself, but I mean, you don't necessarily need to track them, but you sort of do you sort of can and or do, I guess, in a sense, depending on how you look at it. It's still nice being able to glance down and see if you have 3 versus 6, depending on expiration and stuff. Because they will expire at times, but I mean, it's is what it is, right? Let me see. Is implosion even in here? The rituals are here. Tracked bars. Calling doesn't be tracked. Is calling being tracked somewhere else? Definitely should track them on a calling. Abyss walkers, whatever. Should track tyrants here already, right? Okay. I want to reorder this. So tyrants over here. I don't need the. Why am I tracking Shadow Bolt? Oh. I want Siphon. Biofeed is a passive. It doesn't matter. Remorse gone. I mean, Command Demon's like fine, I guess. I don't know. Rather have. I don't need Howl. I mean, I actually could use Howl at some point if I play it, but I don't really play it very much. I don't care about this. This is fine. I want defensives towards the end. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Kala. There we go. Let's reload. Save this. You can't, which is why they made it so it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters in a sense. It matters. It can matter at times, but it's much easier to track if you have max now or not. Yeah. So it wouldn't implement an in tracker. Well, there you go. You just can't track them then. So I don't know. Hopefully you don't tyrant at a weird point where your imp's gonna expire mid-cast. Well. There you go. Hell yeah, Matt. There you go. Yeah, I'm pumped for it too. It's fun. There are some things I think should change for sure. Or at least we should look at changing. But yeah, I agree. I agree. More sack gone. It's still there. You probably don't play it, but it's somewhere in here. For Destro and Af, yeah. Or somewhere in here. Where is Bliss? Details is not working. Chain DCing and Silver Moon Piece quest. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's here. There you go. Not really playing it, but it's there if you want it. So, I do want to build some talent builds over here, but I also just want to level up a little bit as well. Definitely not playing that garbage. Let's see. I don't care about Flashpoint right now. Fire and Brimstone's probably okay. I want to grab these two for leveling. Actually, it's sort of buggy. I don't know if I do. I don't need Rapidity right now. I want to grab this stuff for leveling really fast. It's only a level, but still. This. Havoc is probably fine. Sure. Mechanic is no longer present. Which one is that, Commander? The gutted tank fun. I mean, most classes appear to be like people are saying they're gutted or whatever. I definitely want to get some more raid testing and dungeon testing going and see how it all happens, how it feels. But I mean, I think it's a game wide kind of thing. It seems like, at least, or, you know. Oh, like I'm DCing again. Sick. But yeah, we'll see where it goes, you know. Yeah, more or less Muffin, honestly. How much damage imps have left in them? They don't work off of energy anymore, Skew. They're active for 40 seconds and they're done. They don't have energy anymore. You just fling them. They live for 40 seconds and you just throw them and they do the same amount of... Can't even log out. Damage they do at, you know, a second or 30 seconds into their lifespan. Same thing. Doesn't matter. That was a change they made, well, yesterday, I suppose. I don't know, Hendry. We'll see, man. They can definitely elaborate upon things, but I don't know. I don't. I will say I'm curious to see where it goes. Mm. You know, on use trinket is to go in the options for CD manager. Probably, yeah. But I don't know. I don't have one. Probably. So, nah, that's gone. You don't have the, gosh, you don't have the energy thing anymore. So, how's Lock looking? I think it looks pretty decent. I think it looks pretty decent. So much for midnight. I have videos on YouTube of all three, Lucas, if you want, of AF, Demo, and Destro, like in like a review setting. Big VOD from yesterday too, if you want. Wow, on the Xbox. I mean, well, you know, we got a lot of people to log in first, but we'll see. So, and who knows? Cole, what's up? Does Hog Icon not show the imp number anymore? Never has, but the implosion one does show the imp number, I believe, still. Yeah, I believe so. That's okay, Wildlight. It's a bit sad, yeah, but what can you do? So I'll figure out what I'm gonna do in the next couple weeks or whatever. I'm not super concerned about it a whole lot. So I definitely still want to raid, but alright, well, I gotta wait in this character. I definitely still want to raid and stuff, but I'm not in like some massive rush to find a guild or anything like, right now. So I mean, realistically, I don't think my content would even really change much if I didn't raid for a whole tier. I'm not saying I'm not going to. I still want to raid, you know, find a guild quickly, relatively soon. But if I took next tier off, I don't think it really even changed much. Like I wouldn't stream raids, I wouldn't be raiding, but everything else would be the same. But I still want to though, you know. Oh. THG semi-wild take on Twitter. Nah, I didn't see it. Hiyo, what is it? Rank the specs based on how much you like the way they play now. I mean, I haven't really played with it much. Probably AF more than Destro. Destro's fine though. It's the same as it's been for a million years now. So I mean, I don't mind Destro. It's just like, same thing. A couple old new buttons. I mean, the capstones need some help probably, but yeah. I've got to see where it lands. I can't play the game right now, so. Super interested to see how the talent works. Speaking of Eye of Gul'dan, it's just a green. I checked the VOD yesterday that I had up skewed on Twitch or YouTube. We like reviewed all this stuff, like in changes yesterday on the VOD and the videos that came out. But it's like a green beam that shoots out of your hands. It's like an Eye of Gul'dan shooting. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Terry died. The guild died, Spay. So, Cable, what's up, yo? No, I'm not going Liquid. I have no desire to raid there. I mean, I'm not saying Liquid's bad. I love Liquid, but I wouldn't want to raid that level. Nor could I. So. Really right, the Shadow Burn's now usable below 20%. So that's a change they're making, Copcade, but they haven't put it on Alpha yet. We still have the older version of Shadow Burn. But, there's a talent they're adding in as well that modifies if you can cast Shadow Burn at 20 or lower. It's like if it procs, you can cast it whenever for free. But they haven't added it in yet. We're still on the old version of Shadow Burn. So yeah. Yeah. Happened to last kill, just died. I mean, the GM was just done raiding. Just said he wants to do other things with life and stuff. He's been here for 15 years. We've all been there for a very long time. Well, I mean, I think a lot of us were at a point where like if the guild, I'm still gonna raid obviously, but like I think a lot of people were at the point in the guild where they're just showing up just to like, it's just part of their life. It's like sleeping, going to work, eating dinner, and you're raiding. It's the same thing. You know, just like became natural and stuff. People still love raiding with each other and all that, but I mean, no, it's whatever. So, like a lot of the guild just stopped playing the game now that it's dead or whatever. But that's all right. You know? Demo changes from big army to small army with big demons. Yeah, I mean, like you still have a lot of demons in general with like Bellhound and Charhound and stuff. But, yeah. So, well, if you can't play the game today, boys, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not making another new character all this stuff again. I'm not spending another hour making a new character for talents and stuff. So, maybe this will fix it. I'll give it a few minutes, but I'm not gonna sit here all day doing this. The class changes in mid that make zero sense, making classes simpler in a game that is maintained relevancy due to its combat's not a good idea. Most specs need simplification. Only very few. I haven't seen. Okay, I haven't seen every spec, so it's hard for me to give like an exact take on that. I mean, destruction really didn't change at all. Like, everything's the same for Destro, right? Demonology probably received the most changes for Warlock, with them like removing Grimoire and putting Charhound with dogs, everything else. And AF's like a new version of AF. It does feel like you can have an extra button with it, like maybe separate Shadowbolt and Grasp, but I don't know. I heard Fire like lost a lot of buttons and stuff. If that's the case, like I mean, well, it's hard to say, but I don't know. I like the game. I like the game. I enjoy it. That's it. I'm gonna play it either way. So, yeah. But we'll see where it goes. I am curious to see how everything feels like in dungeons, M+ and raid testing when we get further along the line. But yeah. So, Takos, what's up? Yeah, not too bad. Be able to sim your character if there's no add-ons. Well, they're not getting rid of every single add-on. I would assume SimCraft and things will still be around. They're getting rid of add-ons that influence combat and like all kind of stuff. But yeah, it's Burnout more or less, Faye. I mean, not really Burnout. People just got older. The GM didn't want to keep raiding anymore, really. And if we all knew if whenever Nether retired, whether it was a year from now or a day from now, the guild will be over pretty much. No one's there to take it over. I don't want to, nor do I have the time. So. No, I haven't, Tremble. No, they haven't reached out, unfortunately. So, I mean, I don't tell you, you know. New Shadow Armor, Conflagration, Chaos, Talent, chance. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, skew. Yeah, it could be. So, I don't know, Jeff. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But I wouldn't want to either way. Wouldn't be able to make half the content that I make anymore. So, didn't think it'd be possible to remove 3 buttons from Dev Evoker. Oh, well, I mean, if Dev's got more than 2 buttons, it's going to be a tough one to play, brother. Come on, you know. Lizard. Yeah, you can macro it too, I guess, Manji, yeah. But it feels like, come on, I don't want to make another character, man. I just spent an hour and a half doing this. It does feel like, with the way they're going with, like, simplification and stuff, they just want to change that naturally. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Let's see. So I already did, JP. Yeah, we killed it Sunday night, Throbus, or, you know, Thor, not Throbus, holy moly. Yeah, we killed it on Sunday. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it did too, Faye, pretty much. But yeah, I heard, I mean, Shaman, Mage is complaining about everything. Mage has probably lost some of their utility in the world this ending, you know. But I heard, yeah. Class has got defensive pruned a good bit too, right? Yeah. So took Firestorm from Dev and dressed it up as Lake of Fire for us. Let's go. No, you're good, JP. It's alright. I'm not trying to sound short or anything. I didn't mean to sound like I'm angry or anything. I'm good. Brother, I wasn't planning on streaming this early, but like they opened up alpha and there's bosses to test and we're DCing. I'm trying to like not be angry, but I feel stressed right now. I wanted to stream later on tonight, so I can't stream from now until midnight. It's either now or later on. And deep breath. I'm also very hungry, so. It's whatever, Chaos. Just I didn't want to stream right now because it doesn't matter. It's okay. I mean, I want to stream. Don't get me wrong, today, but I wanted to like have things organized later on. But, can we see if Lizard? Can we see Lizard if your lock has come back? Lock's coming back. It's fine. Just take a few minutes probably. It's always over pruning jungle, but I mean everyone has their opinion on it and stuff too. They've hit like classes with. They've hit players and classes with a lot of things at once. Like, I mean, basically all combat add-ons are gone, in addition to a lot of classes having a lot of their abilities removed. Things feel very slow. We're also at a lower level with very, very little haste and everything else too. With things, it feels like you're playing a different version of the game you played for a long time. It's just a lot at once. So I think it's a bit overwhelming for people. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I low key, man, I do think the game has become way too complex, and it's been an arms race versus Blizzard and players for ages now in raiding. I'm not saying classes are too complex, but like, I mean, there's some fights where you need like damn near lightning speed, reaction time, all this shit. It's not even fun anymore. It's not even fun. Like, you can make fun and exciting fights without needing to have the reflexes of a puma to like, you know, to survive a mechanic 10 times over, you know, over the course of a minute. Like it became almost excessive and it's not even fun anymore. Like, I don't know. To me, like, I'm down for like them slowing things down and simplification, but I think I think them like trying to prune classes back, I think as well as also them just sort of getting into like a. They haven't come out and said it, but I feel like them trying to prune classes back and simplify rotations is also based around them trying to like, you know, remove combat weak auras and add-ons and all that, and like sort of like slow down fights and stuff. Like, they all sort of mesh together, but they haven't fully come out and said that. And I think it sort of makes sense, but it's like a weird, well, okay, what are we gonna do kind of thing, you know? But I don't know. So, game you played on an Xbox controller? I don't know, man. I haven't played a console game in 20 years. I mean, probably not realistically, but not right now. But who knows, you know? Simplified specs mean more complicated combat mechanics. No, no way. I think they slow things down a good bit, honestly. Yeah, and I think you probably do it all at once, to be fair, as well, Thorium. But there's a bit of like, I think people are just surprised at everything changing at once. Because to be fair, they mentioned add-ons wouldn't be changing for a long time. 4 months later, they're all gone. So it might seem like it's a bit too fast compared to what they mentioned happening, right? I think there's a lot of little things that are happening that has, like, you know, made things different for everybody. But I don't know. It's what it is. Yeah, maybe that too, Rift, yeah. FPS lost during one-shot mechanics. Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I think my computer can probably fly the space shuttle RPG, but at the same time, couldn't tell you. Yeah. Well, there you go. So you got to get in though, big dog. So, well, that's too, Bronson. Yeah, I think the game's definitely been a bit. There's a very large barrier to entry when it comes to playing WoW, like based on what type of what you decide to do in the game stuff too, for sure. So I get Blizz wanting to change it a bunch as well, you know, but I don't know. So. Also read the writing on the wall, Fellowship. I want to get ahead of it. I don't think that's the case. I think Fellowship's good, don't get me wrong. It's a fun game, but two different games. Two different games. There's some similarities too, though, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I think people need to give it some time too. And see where it all goes, right? With like the class changes and all that. It's early alpha as well. This is literally the first day of alpha, right? You know, and to be fair, some of the things they have in game are really good. Like that boss timeline tracker looked insane for the few pulls we had there on that boss. That looked really good. We haven't seen damage beaters yet. We haven't seen, like, I guess, later iterations on nameplates and all that. And so I'm like optimistic for sure. But you know. So yeah. Oh, world servers now. Is that true, or is anybody else in the game right now? Max is in the game. I don't think the servers. I think you're lying to me. But yeah. So I don't know. I'm definitely down to give it some. Give it some time. Feel things out. Oh wait, did I get in? We're alive. Let's go. So yeah. I don't know. But I def think a big. Gotta see where it goes. I guess. Gotta see where it goes. Yeah. Please summon me the Isle of Quel'Danos. That's right. Game shouldn't need to fly the space shuttle to run well. I mean, that's something in itself, brother. Even if you remove, you know, fight complexity, it's still going to run probably pretty poorly based on the engine the game has, from what I understand. But I don't know. That's something in itself. Yeah, but. I thought Fellowship was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll play it when it comes out a bit too. But I like the like more MMORPG aspects of WoW a bit too. But it was a fun game. I didn't mind it. You know, not everyone's got to like what everybody else likes too. You know, it's no big deal. Belguard's here. All right, cool. Let's roll. So yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't think they're trying to replace WoW, you know, at all. But like, you know, I think it's a fun alternative to certain things at times and all that stuff too. You know. It depends, Ghost Rat. I mean, typically, like, PTRs are pretty unstable, or can be pretty unstable at certain times, too. It just depends. But that was more of a me issue. My character just got logged in a weird area and stuff. Breed disconnected a minute ago, too. Okay. It's alright, no big deal. Our add-ons are going away. It depends. Like combat-based ones are mostly, but no, they said like 90% of the add-ons in game are still staying. It's just like the combat-based ones of things, you know, there too. And like, to be fair, man, like I don't. I gotta change talents. I don't want to use add-ons. Like I don't want to have to. What is the pathing here? Good Lord of mercy. What have we done? I don't want it to feel like I have to use an add-on to solve a fight in raiding. And like I maybe this is just me, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But I do feel like it's been an arms race between Blizzard and players for a very long time. Blizzard trying to like up the bar more and more on fights difficulty-wise because players are getting better at making weak, not just weak auras, but like figuring out fights and having extra add-ons and things to help solve encounters for them. I mean, look at like, I don't know about that. How in the world are you gonna do Echo Notherian like with its old design, like with how it was designed years ago without like a computational weak aura? Like how, right? And that was like one of the first fights where that became like really a thing. We had like the weak aura showed a list and maps and all this shit. What is this? Oh, I'm down to get away from that kind of stuff. I don't think that was very fun, you know. So I'm down for them to move in a different direction, away from all that, and just have, I don't know, like, I don't want to say fights be dumbed down, but have fights be simpler in a sense, as long as they're still like exciting fights and encounters and all that. I'm down for them to experiment with things, but at the same time, they got to be careful with how the first tier goes and how they just how it all works out. Yeah, like I'm very curious to see how the first tier goes, put it that way. But Crit, what's up? No, I'm okay. But good luck with your packing, though. M+ is #1 hater, so I have no interest in Fellowship. That's fair. I mean, I'm not like a massive M+ fan either. I enjoy it and I play it. But I'm not like going crazy over it, but I like Fellowship for similar reasons to M+, but also different ones too. I like it just because you can hop on and jump into a game and play it too, right? Not everyone's gonna like the same thing. Wrong with that. It's okay. So, since your weak auras considered combat based, I think a good portion of them are. I don't know. That's a good question, Young. I'm really not sure. I don't think anybody really knows to what extent those are going to be like broken or made non-functional. I think that this is like their in-game tracker, whatever this is actually really cool and like pretty solid overall, but def needs a bit more customizations of things, probably like be at the level that weak auras are, but I don't know. If you can't do it, you can't do it, so I don't know. Not sure. Some classes might have been noticeable, but not. I don't think everybody has. At the same time, it's the first build in alpha. They very well might just pull back on some of the changes they made and reintroduce abilities and stuff too, right? How did dots look on new nameplates? Not the best. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's no pandemic glow option. Which is like a sort of like just a whatever kind of thing with Plater, but Unstable Affliction just has one dot basically, and it shows a stat count on it, which is not the way it needs to function at all. It needs to change individual UAs. There's plenty of time to iterate upon that, so I don't know. I don't know, brother. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. Good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, Blizzard did mention they're going to give like add-on creators and things access to alpha and stuff early, so they can get like, you know, their own thoughts and feedback and opinions out on changes to the game and all that, and you know, help them, I guess, probably design and or like iterate upon what they're trying to plan on doing and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, so. Najim, what's up? I think Midnight itself looks super sick, but I think the biggest thing is people are sort of caught up in some of the class changes and like the pruning and all that. But the expansion itself looks very good. Silver Moon looks insane, man. I haven't like been like, yo, what is this to a capital city in a long time. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Dorangal is cool and Dragonflight Land was cool too, but it was like, yo, what is this? This is sick. So. How do you track for like crashing, or how do you track for cascading calamity? How do you track when you get like when you have 5 UAs up and you have a free UA, or you're capped on shards or whatever, when you can roll your next UA? You just can't. You just watch it fall. That's just like feels like bad design. I don't know. I don't want to say bad, but like how do you track that? You know, how do you? I don't know. You know. Bad design might not be the right terminology. I don't mean to sound that way, but like, how do you track that? You need to have some way to track that. You can use the weak aura for it, but you can't track combat-based things anymore. So what do? You know, so I don't know. I mean, I agree individual UAs don't look great, but how do you? Maybe then you can't have talents designed around that then. Like talents designed around rolling free UAs at times if you're limited to 5, or maybe you like remove the cap on unstable affliction. Or you increase it to like 7 or 8, maybe something like that. You can increase the cap on UA to like 7 or 8 on a target. That seems pretty crazy too, right? How do you tune the scaling around that, you know? I don't know. So, improvements to the default UI may be more amped than the new raid content. Yeah, there you go too. Yeah, they definitely have improved a lot of baseline things too. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could do that, to be fair. Muffin, you could, for sure. But it's still... Yeah, I mean, you could, I guess, theoretically. But, yeah. What am I fighting? A dripping shadow. Holy moly, I don't know what this is. I went to hit my grimoire. I don't have it anymore. I don't know what this is. We're fighting it. Let's go. Pull the tyrant out. Let's go. Hit him, smack him. He's got armor on. Windwalker appears to be less prone in a lot of our specs. I heard they get rid of Stormworth and Fire, and it's like Weapons of Order or something now, I think, right? Stormworth and Lava, whatever it is. Well, I think they're going to iterate upon nameplates more, too. They're not done with them yet. I think they said they're going to add the ability to, like, change colors of different mobs and all that stuff, too, like you can with Plater and things now, but... Yeah, having the ability to, like, change the way dots are displayed and functionality would be really nice, too. For sure. After playing with like for years with pandemic gloaming, I think, and all that, I have to like retrain my eyes to watch for duration on dots, and it's like, oh, okay, you know, it takes some getting used to, but I don't know. The resource bar vertical, I don't know. I can check, but I don't know.
I need to target something first.
Nope. No, like this? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. I mean, that's the personal resource display, so no. Pandemic is one of those loud events in the cooldown manager. It'll track Pandemic for you, or no? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. I haven't seen a mention of it anywhere, but I haven't dug into it fully a whole lot either. So... Just hit me. Oh, meteor. Oh, bugged out again. Warlock S1 tier set. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's like the big rock set. It looks pretty sick. I like it. It took me a little bit to realize it's. I think I couldn't tell if I liked it or I was like, eh. But I think I like it a good bit too. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with auto rotation stuff either. That's a good question. I don't know what they're gonna do there. Dude, I know, Hendry, I know. Sorry, I just saw your DM. I know, man. That's going to be interesting, to say the least. That's going to be a wild ride. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Like, this looks fine for Destro, to be fair. This looks more than fine. Want to reorder some things. That looks fine. You know, so... what do I need to do here? I need to grab this guy in the middle of the room, don't I? Show the new boss models in Dungeon Journal. Check the VOD from yesterday, JT, if you want. I looked through that for like an hour and a half, give or take. I can show you the models if you want briefly, sure, but if you want like a full review, check the VOD from yesterday. But the models, yeah, I mean, those really quick. Let's see. This guy's like a weird, like, wolf. Oh, his model's gone. Oh, I gotta click him. There we go. Like a weird, like, wolf bat-looking hybrid from the Dream Rift. Voidspire has like just like a couple regular things. It's like an alligator-looking dude. This guy, yeah, some regular elemental guy. Salhadar is here because like Void Touch. Some dragons. This lady's an Aerodot or a Draenei. And the last boss is Illyria Windrunner, which is Void, very scary. And then the last couple are like this bird, which we were fighting about an hour ago on stream. It's open now for raid testing. And Lura, which is the last boss of what's it called? DCing, I think. Okay. The last boss of I'm just DCing. It's the last boss of See the Triumvirate from like years ago. But that dungeon's back next patch too. So aren't you a bird IRL? No, but I wish I was. I wouldn't have any worries in life except for eating. So he locks it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. I like it a lot. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Full threat. Oh no. Into the resource bar. Now it's yeah, it's fair. I'm sure they'll iterate upon things more too. It's very cool that they have add-on authors and things. Excuse me. In alpha early to mess with stuff. So no, it should all work out. I hope it all works out. But you know, yeah. Well, that's not good crit. Gotta be careful. The dungeons. What about them? I mean, there's for all the dungeons. I mean, there's like probably 40 models in there, big dog. Nothing that I really thought was like crazy, like, I don't know, wow, that's sick. It was just like, regular mobs, I don't know. Murder Row and I think Windrunner's Spire or whatever are open right now. Right, whatever, it's resetting, I don't care. It's more like TBC, like Magistress Terrace-esque looking. A lot of like green and red, like Sunma vibes. It's pretty cool though. This fight's super sick. It's a Warlock that summons like imps and stuff, and she casts a gate. It's super cool looking. It's like a big, like, updated Warlock gate visual. Very, very cool. So. All right, I'm doing this quest for half an hour, running in circles. I want to get this done. So let me, here, take some conflict rates. I want to level to 81, which is miserable. Yoink. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Give me health stones so I can run along here. A glyph, yeah, a new Warlock gate glyph would be super sick. I'm lagging a bit too, Sunday. Yeah, I'm down for that for sure. Warlock's winning it for tier sets. Yeah, well, you know, sucks to not be us. I don't know. Farming and plus all season without getting a chest to catalyze with appearance. Yeah, my paladin's like that too, actually. I mean, more for tier set, not appearance, but yeah. My paladin's like that right now, and it sucks. I'm trying to get there. But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah. Yeah, they're squishing a bit in midnight, yeah. I mean, I did a decent bit, honestly. I think I was like level 100, eye level wise, when I hit 81 yesterday. So yeah. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Holy moly, defeat what's his name? Gloom Stress. That's me. So yeah. Farming all M plus all season without getting a chest to catalyze from myth appearance. I got every other piece. Yeah, so I've been there too in my paladin. It sucks. But holy moly. Holy moly. And like the raid. I was watching the interview they had with Ian earlier. Yo, you killed it. That was insane. Thank the huge raid. What's up? Holy moly. Yeah, holy, I know, Juno. Oh my gosh. Guys, why don't we raid like this? When I raid somebody, ain't nobody talking in chat. Yo. Yo, what's up, guys? Thank you for the huge raid, Annie. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. GG on raid testing. I had just sort of woken up. I was a little groggy. I literally sat down and saw Alpha was up. I'm like, I wanted to go to the gym and do other stuff. I'm scrambling to get on. I felt bad. But thank you for the huge raid. Hello, everybody. What's up? Oh, my goodness. We're trying to hit 81 so we can level up and do some dungeons and stuff. But hope you had a good stream. Thank you again. Much love. I appreciate it. If you rephrase that, Juno, that's actually all you do. But I mean... yeah, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. So... thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much love. I appreciate. Waiting for my new talent builds from the stream. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I had a bunch of them, and they all got wiped. I forgot to save them, but... well, you know, I'm playing this, but check who's 81. You know, Juno, who's 81? I'm 81 at heart. I was 81 yesterday before you even had Alpha, Juno. I don't want to hear it. Or JP, I don't want to hear it. Slash who 81. Just one person. Just you. You're so strong. I hit it yesterday, okay? Yeah, exactly. Look who's 80. Towley right here is AFK next to me. He's a recent ally of mine. See, he's blue. Thank you for the huge raid, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Petition to change WoW Demon Hunters with K-pop Demon Hunters, Soda Pop Dance, change my mind. I don't know what any of those things are. So I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what that means. I'm not. You drag yourself into it, Juno. What do you mean? Closer to 81 than anyone here. Ancient Imp, brother. I feel it. Dude, I low key felt bad when I said, yeah, I wasn't born at 83 at the end of the raid testing, because like, and Tal was like, oh wow, no. I felt so bad. It's like shit. I should have thought about that before I said it, but you're younger than me, even I know what it means. Well. Okay, insulting the elderly. No, I might be a little ahead of him right now, though. But it's fine. Wait, look, he's over here fighting this mob. See, watch this. Even him being elderly, he can solo this mob. Look at him. He's even multitasking. That's a rarity for the elderly. See, look at that. The raid's open now. I don't know when they're gonna close it. Well, it's not the raid. It's just the first boss. Like the light void bird or whatever, but I don't know when they're going to close it. They said they were going to open it up to try and let people test out add-ons and all that stuff, but I haven't seen like an official posting when it's going down yet, and so might be open for a couple days, but I don't know. Now there'll be more tomorrow. Well, people are going to be doing it all day, Ollie. We tried it for a bit, but people kept DCing and crashing a bunch, so we just ended up saying whatever and moving on with it. You know, we'll do it tomorrow or some other point this weekend. But honestly, I will say the new Blizzard like ability tracker, like the DBM timeline, looks really good. It's the same thing as I use in retail with DBM or bigwigs and the timeline tracker. It looks super sick. So that looked really good. So yeah. K-pop Demon Hunter is that Netflix show. It's really popular. I don't have Netflix, brother. I'm old. I couldn't tell you. All right, I'm gonna stop yapping about being old. Now I feel bad. I want bars. They might. I don't know. It does seem sort of weird that there wasn't the option for bars initially, but they might iterate upon that. Possible, probably. 5 months. Yo, Smolder, I'll come back for the 5 months, dude. Leave it a 5. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Much love. I still have to see Rapture gone. My absolute favorite ability, especially as Prop Paladin. Wait. Is there a joke in there? As Prop Paladin, not... Well, you're probably one of the few that misses Rapture. I've seen a couple people on YouTube talking about, oh, Rapture's gone and I'm sad about it. I like Rapture more than UA, but I'm happy that we have an old version or the older version of AF back with like UA Spender. But I will say back in the day, like UA Spender had its own issues as well. That like Rapture did help shore up, but Rapture brought its own set of issues, and yeah. So I think this initial tree of AF is very, very good. And I mean, they'll probably iterate upon it more, but it looks super sick. So Smolderon, thank you again for the 5 months, big dog. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Much love, man. Wasn't captured? Oh, I was not. I don't know how I'd be captured though, but no, I was not. Expecting some interesting raid mechanics given the simplification of invitations. Yeah, I'm actually really curious to see how the first raid tier goes. Like with there being 3 raids, I guess 2 at launch and 1, a week or so later, Sunwell. I'm really curious to see how that plays out. Like, boss difficulty wise, even design wise, tuning wise, it might change a lot compared to what you've seen. I don't think we're seeing an Immensius for a long time, if ever again. But I could be totally wrong with that too. So yeah, hard to say, I guess. What's a UA spender? It's it's unstable affliction. It's your shard spender now. I'm glad to see you like the alligator remote, Thalia. I do too. What if Kala uses add-ons to min-max his bathroom breaks? Well, you know, the older you get, the more I might have to. I heard Max got excited when Temeria died. He'd be a potential free agent. Oh, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. You think he will offer you a max contract of 2 mil per race? Well, that's the thing. I get paid $8 million per hour at the Race World First, actually. So, like for casting. So if they want my skill to play in the race, I'm thinking a minimum 20 million per day. Usually I'm just chilling anyway. It's not really raiding much. I get carried, but you know, I have to put in some work. 25 mil per day to raid. It's obviously not as hard as casting in the first place, but you know, maybe a bit more, a bit less. Brownie breaks. I finished the brownies last night, actually. I finished them off finally. I didn't get sick, surprisingly. So 3 weeks casting race. I actually have no idea how the Race World First is gonna go next year. If you asked me, I'd probably say the race is gonna be shorter, or there won't be any like casting wise, or there will be some weird like from home partial casting. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm not sure. So I don't know. Not sure. It would sort of stink, cause like the race is super fun. Like I love doing the race every year. I mean, like casting, just being there with the guys and hanging out, super fun. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, I saw it, Steven. It's super sick. The lock tier set. It's very, very cool. The gutted ath was so fine. People like Rapture. Some did, but I think UA Spender will be a bigger hit with people too. But shifting from UA Spender or Rapture to UA Spender will also like streamlining some abilities and things might be the play regardless. But every boss may like Dimmy. I wouldn't raid anymore. I don't think it's happening, so. That rate sounds cheap. Well, you know, we do. Well, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. First time you haven't gotten sick at. Is this the first time you haven't gotten sick at or after a race? I had like a weird cold kind of feeling for a day or two when I got home, but it might have been travel stuff, Muffin. I haven't been sick the last 2 races, actually, I don't think. Maybe when I got home I was, but I don't know. I got sick like. I wasn't sick with like a sickness 2 races ago, I don't think. I had like the gluten shit happen. Yeah, oh, Boston was. That was a different kind of sick. Okay. Yeah, well, if I redeem 50 million channel points, will you try and get me the Nazoth mount? I won't try and get it for you. I've negotiated with Blizzard. For the first person to spend 50 million channel points, they will actually give them the Nazoth mount. They'll log onto their account. Ian himself will. He'll account share with you, and he'll get the mount to drop for you. The first time. But no one's hit it, so I mean... We'll see. That'd be cool. What, account sharing? Yeah, it's hopeful. It's very cool. Heroic splits be a thing? Oh, I mean, probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, realistically, Mythic splits could be a thing next year, but Blizz did say that they might change the release structure of the raids. Not really sure how it's gonna go, so yeah. Oh yeah. The raids are delayed in release. Yeah, well, some of them are, yeah. Yeah, they're like staggered and stuff. That's what I'm saying. It makes the Race World First very odd. I'm not sure how they're gonna handle that. I don't know where tier sets are right now, guys. I mean, they're on. Like, if you have a question about tier sets and stuff, they're always on Wowhead. That if you don't have Wowhead bookmarked, go bookmark it. That's the resource you won't. Let's see. Warlock is right here. A little more. There we go. Yeah. So I wasn't a huge fan of this one. It reminds me of like Vault of the Incarnates a bunch, which is like, to me, sort of like very rocky. When they have like like this is pretty cool. This is sort of cool. And this one, the dark purple, super sick. Super sick. And oh, this one was very, very cool too. I don't know which this is, but like the green on red is like what I love. That's super cool. This is cool too. Like the offsetting color combo is what I really like. Yeah. Oh, okay, whatever, Trimble. But yeah, very cool. The classic hopeful. You know. Kalamazi merch when. I have tried to design merch for like the last 2 raid tiers silver, and everybody I find to design merch, like a design of it, just ends up donut walling me. Except for one person, actually. So I don't know. Maybe for midnight launch, we'll see. But get a 6-month ban for account sharing. Well, you know, just buy a new account. It's fine. Need a lot more points. Well, that's okay. Every Tuesday, we gamble on stream with channel points to open Great Vaults. So you can gamble your points away. You'll obviously win every time, right? The channel predictions. Ian account shares a hopeful. Maybe hopeful is Ian in disguise, actually. Think of that. Huge heals you're receiving from 27. Well. Red green one's great. Yeah, it's very cool. I agree. I like the offsetting color combos, super sick. Like the universal like yellow one or whatever, it's fine, but yeah, the ones that have like green and red or purple and green, super cool. That's what I was thinking, Diddy. Yeah. Doug ring at PvP, probably. Yeah, probably. It's probably like normal heroic or LFR, normal heroic, mythic, and like PvP. Yeah, I'd assume. How's Team Warlock? It's good, solid. I mean, damage wise, I don't know. We haven't done anything with like testing yet and all that for, you know, damage, but I think it's pretty fun. Kalamazi, DN, and bathwater merch. I don't take baths. I take showers. Warlock sitting on an angry mage. Warlock sitting on an angry mage merch. Oh, you mean design wise? Well, I mean, mages are already down catastrophically right now with their pruning abilities. I don't want to. They've lost all their some of their utility. They can't have 10 immunities and 5 CCs and 4 lust and 10 lives and 85 defensives and blinks and cheat deaths, and they're losing their minds. I want to let them have a bit of grieving time. All right, then we'll come back and hit them again. So. Yeah, they're squishing at midnight. Yeah, we're down to... I mean, I'm 80 eye level right now, but they're squishing, yeah. Just the guy I gotta kill. I got a reagent bag. Oh, how exciting. Sick. They can't blink anymore? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. A candle company? I don't think I make any flavors or scents people would want. When gambling can only lose 100% of your money, but you can gain 200% simple math. Yeah, exactly. Right. That's how it works, right? Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. Okay, what is here I'm looking for? Man, this guy hasn't spawned in again yet. Okay, he's dead. Alright, cool. We'll wait. Meets a shirt, we go hard. I had some ideas for designs, but I don't know what I want to do. I do want it to be sort of like WoW themed and stuff as well, but like not like I don't know. It's hard to like design merch like around WoW stuff at the same time. I don't want it to be like some fight between like demons and all this crazy shit in the shirt. I want it to be like sort of cool, like simple, subtle, but also like, yeah, I'd wear that, you know, I'd wear that, right? So, I level 80, it's huge. I know, think what's up. I know, dude, I know. But reliant on Plater, how do you feel about AMP in terms of both shard gen? Well, shard gen is affected by Plater, but shard gen extended situations. I mean, shard gen won't be affected by default nameplates or anything. That's just maintaining agonies and stuff, right? But I don't know. I wish there was some way to add a pandemic glow to dots, because I played with that for a long time. I think as far as like, there needs to be a way to like differentiate the duration of UA timers, like individual UA stacks when you're playing with Unstable Affliction, Spender Affliction. I want to be able to see the individual duration of all my Unstable Afflictions on whatever target I have up when I'm playing Unstable Affliction, Spender Affliction. I can't do that with current nameplates, or some way, whether it's on the nameplate itself or some like little box I can track it with or add it to this somehow. But I think they've been fine. I don't know. I think they're a bit hard to like click and interact with actually. Sometimes I've noticed in like stack scenarios, and if you have like overlapping nameplates, don't work. Like I've never seen anything worse than that. Like stacked nameplates, when you have like 5 or 6 mobs, they don't stack to the ceiling and like sort of overlap when they hit like the top of your screen. They stack like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 off to the left and right, but the left and right ones don't correspond to mobs more on the left and right. It's just a random whatever. So it's like a mix of like mobs that are in the middle and the left. It's hard to explain, but if I get to some dummies, you'll see it. I think the stacking could use some work, but overall, it's not bad. And as long as they iterate upon it more and things based on feedback, it'll be fine. But yeah, so it's also day 1 of alpha. Yeah, they're a little like jumpy and stuff. It's hard to like target them exactly. Or click the right one, you know. But yeah, they're solid overall. I think like an early iteration, but yeah, I hope they iterate upon it more. So no problem, JP. Have a good night, big dog. World second invite, wave 83. I mean, JP, I hate to break it to you, brother. Usually during alphas, when they stagger things every week, they end up bricking the characters you have from the previous week. So you probably can't take that character from 81 to 83 to 85 to 87 in the next few weeks. But hey, crank it, brother. Do it to it. Candle sent from Florida, the swamp ass. I mean, I got a lot of candles in my apartment. It's almost like Halloween time, so the good scents start coming out. Then Christmas. Make AF great again. I mean, I think AF would be pretty good. It looks fun. It was some fun playing it and testing earlier, but it was sort of stressful when the servers were on fire and trying to pull and juggle a bunch of dots and set up my UI and stuff too. There were hundreds of millions of HP. Yeah, I know it's gone. I have like 80k, 59k. Holy cow! Yeah, there you go. So bricked. Wait, what's bricked? It's too early for that, Thalia. I think it's been fine overall, Deverick. I hope they iterate upon it more. It's been pretty solid, I'd say. Oh. Well, like I'll be real, like low key, like this tracker here is fine. For destruction, this seems more than fine. This is I don't know why it's tracking like Chaos Bolt here. I don't know what this is for, why it's on the bars, but this is all I need for this. The ones for like demo, I do sort of want to track other things from time to time, but it might be like even more customizable than like seeing it. I'm seeing it as whatever right now. I just haven't dug into it a whole lot. Like this is fine for Destro. This is fine. Literally. This is like basically almost the same weak war that I have on retail. I wish shards were displayed differently, so I could see if I had like 0.4 or 0.6 instead of like, I think this is like 0.7 shards. I can't really tell, but I mean, I don't know, what can you do? So I don't know. I don't want to disable it. I like this is where it's at. Oh, you mean the Chaos Bolt part of it? Yeah, I know. This is like the default one that it came up with it when I turned it on. I'd pulled Rain of Fire and Chaos Bolt out of here. Like, I don't know why they were being tracked, but that's fine. I'm not really looking at it for much, but it looks fine. Like the default version I turned on, as I'm saying. So, got some thought put into it a bit. Changes the curses. Tongues, weakness, exhaustion are also here, but like you can only have one. If you talent into like exhaustion, it replaces weakness. If you talent into tongues, it replaces weakness. You can talent into both of these though right now. I don't know what happens when you do, but they're not in game right now, so I can't really test it out. They've added some abilities that like mass curse things, like this curses all mobs within 10 yards with exhaustion, tongues, and weakness when you cast it. And there's like this as well, which like increases the time between casts by 100% or attacks, like a big cloud you can cast. But this is a weird one. This might be like PvP based only. Like maybe there's some there's PvE relevancy here too, but if it's a pack of like casters and melee mobs that I really want to like have tongues on as well, you can only have one curse or blight active at a time. So I guess like maybe you blight first and then tongues the casters, but if it replaces everything within 10 yards, it's a bit of like questionable anti-synergy here with these we need to figure out. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, Satyrs still here. It's right there. I assume Satyr works with those talents as well, but they're not in game right now. I just can't test them. I assume it works all the same. So yeah. Yeah. Can the ability tracker track trinket CDs? I think it can, but I'm not sure. I don't have one. You can probably get it on retail and just turn it on and see. But I think so. I'm just not 100%. How does combat feel? I mean, it feels like how it has... it feels like it does when you're leveling, when you're losing some stats and stuff. This is not my character from retail. This is some green-geared guy. It's like it feels slow right now, but it's because I have no gear on. Like, it feels the same. It will feel the same whenever you're leveling and stuff, you know, so. And probably at a higher level, too. So, yeah. Feels fine, I'd say, overall. Legendary? Yeah, so you're... This quest line I did already on PTR. I guess I didn't do it on live or anything, because I couldn't stream this when I was leveling. But yeah, you're looting the 7 weapons from Kilthos, like from the fight back in the day. Yeah, I pulled the staff there. Here's the twin blade or something like that over here, I think, right? You're looting all these for the quest line to get out of this part of the zone. It's very cool, yeah. I mean, you can use them like this, but you can't really use them in game now. Like it does this effect, which is really cool. But I can't use it like as a weapon now. Cosmic Infuser and stuff, yeah. Yeah, claim to use by the forces of Kilthos and Tempest Keep. It's really cool, like, lore stuff, but nothing like that. I don't think there's one over here. No, we're good. Okay. So yeah, I might die. Jeez. Any idea if you lose tons of damage using anything other than Felgar's emo? There's a couple abilities that do reference your Felguards. You would lose some. I didn't really dig through the whole lot, but yeah, you lose some. It's alright, Mario. How are you? What's up? Yo. MT loading screen. That's cool. What is MT? Oh, Magistrate Terrorist? Oh, that looks sick. Yeah, we saw the loading screen for the other one yesterday. This looks super cool. That looks insane. Yeah, that's super, super cool. Really pretty. Very cool. Very, very cool, actually.
How are you, kind sir?
I don't know if I'm kind, but I'm good, Anarchy. How are you, big dog? What's up? Welcome back for 13. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, brother. Not too bad. A little stressed this morning, but things are better now. How are you, man? What's going on? Yo. Thank you for the 1-3. Appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Love the callback. There's a lot of like little flavor elements in this Sunwell quest line here. Leroy Jenkins. There's literally a mob named Leroy Jenkins at her somewhere too. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. It's like a paladin fighting some mob randomly. It's super cool, but I haven't found it. Yeah. You think you should make tongues exhaustion proc automatically? People have more incentive to come for keys. For like that capstone talent, yeah, it should smart curse. But I don't know if it's going to or whatever. I have no idea what their plans are with it. So, but that thing should smart curse, yes. Is it going to? Probably not. So, little side yoink. Little side yoink. Is there anything else in here?
Forgot this was up. You'll take it and like it, lol.
Huh? Hi, what's up? But I was streaming for 8 hours on Alpha yesterday as well. It's up again. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. Hello. Thank you. What's the conversion of eye level from retail to midnight? I don't know. I mean, I'm 80 right now in like greens, but I don't know what these convert to. These are all template characters. I can't copy my character from retail. Yeah. Probably around there, maybe like 140, 150, yeah, I guess. No weakness plus demonic circle. But no weakness in demonic circle. What does that mean? Minnie, I'm sorry. What does that mean? As long as there's mass tongue application is all I care about. Oh, mass tonguing? Ooh. Holy. I think it's good, Masa. You just spread agonies by casting agony. It's like Twin Moons for Boomkin or whatever. I wouldn't mind another way to like maintain them. It does feel a little weird, but it doesn't like smart refresh agonies and stuff at times. But it's better than it was with Biotank, I think, overall. Tavern, what's up? Doobie, how's it going? Yo. I'm nice to you in DMs all the time, Rift. You just don't DM me anymore, so I can't be nice. So, you know. No, there's not right now, Nav, but they said they're gonna probably add some at some point or iterate upon it more so you can. As of right now, no. That's a big gripe for me too. But we'll see where that goes. Midday alpha questing. Well, we're gonna hit 81 and probably stream in some dungeons or something. I don't know. Not really sure. No, I wasn't planning on streaming this earlier tonight, so today, but the servers came up and we were trying to raid test for a little bit. So yeah. I don't know how many are even open right now, dungeon-wise. There was Leroy that owns a chicken shop during the anniversary last year. Was it full Leroy Jenkins or is Leroy? I don't know, Rift. I don't know, brother. I will say that for me to get alpha, I had to load War Within beta on my launcher and log in, and then it forcibly updated to alpha. So if you have that, maybe give it a shot. They probably fixed it by now, but I would assume that maybe worth giving a shot and seeing. A prototype warrior? What does that mean? Holy moly. Oh yeah, prop warrior, yeah, that's fair. If I'm around, big dog, I'm down. I don't know what time it works for me and you tonight and stuff, but I'm down at some point if it works out. I love it. Let me put it this way. I love it. I love everyone, and I am down to play with anybody, but I don't want to make plans because there are so many things going on in alpha right now. But I'm down for sure if it works out tonight, man. Hell yeah, you know. I'm down. You gotta be 81 to do dungeons though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm down. If it works out, hell yeah. Mine is still worth in beta. Mine was too. I had to log into that. Unless you're saying you tried it already. If you tried it already, then I don't tell you. Sorry. Sorry. Add-ons like bartender available in alpha. Probably. I mean, you can install add-ons now, but I don't really see a reason to use bartender for the most part. Like, barring. The only reason I use bartender is to fade out these two sidebars over here on retail. Besides that, I wouldn't even use it. I just use the baseline one. I believe so, yeah. But I haven't tried bartender myself specifically. So let's ride, boys. Yeah, this place is crazy, Mario. It's very, very cool. We're done with the quest line now, pretty much, but we're gonna go into Silver Moon in a sec. It's super sick. Silver Moon's the coolest city I've seen, like, honestly, in multiple expansions. It's so sick. I am sort of like low-key a Silver Moon enjoyer anyways, TBC stuff, yeah. So, all add-ons are imploded right now. It doesn't make huge changes. I don't think they're all gone, right? Unless you mean they're not working. But, Zura's next to you. There you go. He's a strong man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the new max level? 90. Soulburn Agony, burn a shard to put 5 max attack agonies on mobs. I mean, they wouldn't do that. I think it'd be cool. I wish they would have elaborated upon. I'm just gonna die here. I'm super slow. There we go. I wish they would have given Soulburn like more flexibility, but I don't think they want to have any kind of like damage gains tied into Soulburn. It's mostly utility stuff. I mean, we had it for a little while with Nether Portal, but it was sort of like a whatever kind of thing. Yeah, I think that'd be cool though. The extra option. But would it really be an extra option though, or would it be like a tie of, like a mandatory take this talent and you know kind of thing? I get what you're saying though. I wish Soulburn had become more of like a, hey, modify this kind of ability, modify this damage ability to like do more things. That would have been really cool, you know. If it's possible, hey, let's do it. I'm down. But yeah, your dream is dead. Don't worry, brother. My dream has died as well. But you know what? You press on and try and form new dreams. I wasn't talking about WoW. Found the catalyst. I found it yesterday somewhere, but the city's so big I forgot where it's at. Let's ride. How do less complex versions of specs feel? So destruction feels the same. Pretty much. Demonology feels like you're missing a. I mean, you can feel the difference. You don't have Grimoire. You're not casting Vile Fiend. There's no more demonic strength. I feel like I want like one more button this Demonology. Like maybe demonic strength or something still will be fine. It feels like maybe a tiny bit too much. but it's there. Affliction's like new anyways with UA Spender, so it doesn't feel that bad. I wish Malefic Grasp and Shadow Bolt were separate, probably, but honestly, like AF feels probably fine based on their new like squishing or whatever. That's all right, not bad. IDC, oh no. Ugh. Hopefully it saved my progress. Yo, Just Cuddler, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the channel, big dog. Ranquist as well. Thank you for the 3. Make Malefic Grasp great again.
Make Malefic Grasp great again.
I mean, it looks pretty sick visually when it procs and stuff. I've enjoyed hitting the button. Thank you, big dog. Welcome back, y'all. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Much love. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Uh-oh. World server's down. Or drops enabled? Yeah, it should be, yeah. You can always tell if drops are enabled in someone's channel by the tags at the bottom. If it says drops enabled, they're active. Streamers can't put that exact tag on their streams, whatever. It's done by Twitch. So, yeah. Yeah. There's some different, I don't know, there's some drop thing active right now, though, that it said you have to, like, subscribe to the person to get drops. I don't know what that is. You don't have to sub at all. I saw it earlier. I don't know what that is. But it's not the WoW drop. So yeah. Let me see. This campaign looks dope. It's very cool. Campaign's super sick, yeah. I think in the long run it would be too easy, honestly. It's very cool, Frenzy, I agree. How we like an AF going back to basic Legion AF. I'm a fan of it, but I want to play with it more in raid and in dungeons and all that too. So another portal would be sick. A new version of Portal could be sick, yeah. But honestly, probably AF, Man Sauce, AF, Demo than Destro, but I mean they're all fun. You know, Destro's just very similar to what it is before. So it's like, you know, yeah. Have more Prime, it's PTR time. More Prime, holy moly. Thank you, Van, I appreciate it. Thank you, big dog. I didn't even see the alert go off. Thank you, dude. Much love. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it might be a whole world server down thing. Sub drop is for 3 months of Duolingo. Isn't that a singer? Didn't she sing a song with Elton John like a couple years ago? I'm glad somebody got it. Thank you, Fiona. All right. Yeah, I don't know what Duolingo is. I've heard of it, but I forgot what it is. For new mount, you need to give Kalamazi 500 bits. Not true, but I'm not going to decline it. But not. Main spec being midnight. Whatever's good, man. Whatever's good in each fight you play it, right? You know, I mean that's a tuning thing and stuff too. What do I like the most? I feel like I'll probably enjoy Demo or AF the most, but I mean whatever's good in the fight you'll play, right? So, yeah. To get a little pit lore pet, yeah. I mean I got my stream up over here as well. I'm watching on the other monitor to get it, so. Yeah, probably Tavern. It's alright. No big deal. Compiled the mage talent removals and sent a pic to you in Discord. See here. Good. Fuck them. That sucks, Leon. I'm sorry. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't know. I can't tell if. I mean, I don't play a mage. So I can't really tell if it's like an overpruning or not. Preheat was pretty vocal about it, but I don't. He might be a little vocal because he's a mage. So, but I've heard a decent bit about fire being like super simple now. But about yeah, get him, Hendry. Get him. Get him, Hendry. Get him. Command the Flames of a new era. Tell Blizzard make incinerate cast while moving. I am surprised we didn't get like more movement based stuff for destruction or whatever. I mean, conflict rate having a third charge is like a little bit, but not really. And the change to Shadowburns coming in a couple weeks is a bit odd too. But I mean, I like the change to Shadowburn, but our mobility is a concern again too. Yeah, I don't think Achille will work in midnight. I doubt it. No, I doubt it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Achille calls upon the combat log, so I doubt it. Yeah. I thought what you said. So, I think Portal would be cool. Well, they mentioned they wanted to bring Portal back, but in a different form. I'm not talking about any kind of like spending shards, like whenever you spend shard shit, but like I think thematically opening a portal and summoning massive demons is cool. You can spend that a totally different way than what they had it before. I don't want old Portal back at all. Why'd they remove Amp Curse? I don't know. Meta, what's up? Thank you, big dog. You gonna pump Legion Remix for the fun? Maybe. Possibly, yeah. I mean, I don't know to what extent. I gotta figure that out, but yeah. I'll probably play it, but I don't know if it's like hardcore day one. But I hope so, Tavern. I hope so. Rest in piss, mages. I'm sorry, Lemon. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Trying to see if anyone else is Max ended stream already? Surprising. Or back in, so we're good. Let's see. But the alpha invites in the bag. Brother, if we had keys, I would love to give keys away, but Blizz hasn't done keys in a while. So make a tweet, demand Shadow Fury be instant cast. I made a tweet last night, Hendry. Did you see it? You see my tweet last night, Hendry? It didn't get as many likes as I thought it would. I liked it. But again, no, it's this one. Can't believe Blizzard added this Easter egg in Silver Moon. I am so honored. Thank you, Warcraft. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was good. But I posted at like 4 in the morning, so I mean, it might have been late, but yeah. Let's ride. They sell beta now. I mean, realistically, that probably is the reason. I think it makes sense. Like, if you buy the Epic Edition of beta, you get, or of the expansion, you get access to beta. So I mean, that probably is the reason why. But I don't know. Maybe at some point they can still give out some keys. But I don't know. I don't. I think it makes sense to not give out keys at that point anymore. But if you're Blizzard, but from my own POV, I love to have keys because it was fun getting everybody in and playing with people. But what can you do? So I hear talent staying in midnight. Yes, they're adding a 4th row actually right here, which is not in for Warlock, but they are. Yeah. Cement shoes are getting heavier. I know. That lighting makes your hair look silver. No, it's just silver. I think it's good, Kenzie. I wouldn't mind a way to maintain agonies outside of just refreshing them manually with agony, but I mean, it's better than Biotaint, I think, yeah. Having nothing to cast and moving sucks the way modern fights are. I agree with the, I mean, I agree. I don't know what really constitutes a modern fight nowadays, but I agree. Because like they're gonna change probably, but yeah. I agree. Or the mage talent's being removed. If Lemon can maybe link it again to you. I lost the link, but yeah. A lot. Looking be the best Warlock spec? I don't know, bro. It's day 1 of alpha. I have zero idea. I mean, like, what's most fun? I think like Unstable Affliction Aff looks really fun with what's it called? Well, UA Spender back. UA Spender, Sow the Seeds looks really good. I think Demo's fun too. In AoE with Implosion looks good. I just think it's fun. They both look pretty good. Need that picture in my house? Well, you know, I mean, oh, you know. I keep trying to hit my gateway control shard and I don't have it. Just give me credit. No, we're just running into them. I need more mobs. Oh, up here. Duh, okay, so. Your comment about using the War Within beta client got me installing that, and when you do, it installs the alpha client updates for 12.0. that you can log in and see alpha servers, but you try to log in since you lack the license in my case. Oh, I'm sorry. I had that issue, to be fair, as well. Yeah, if you have like multiple versions of WoW on your account and it says alpha across them, maybe try that. The alpha on my main account doesn't work. I had to go to here, WoW 2XX. Maybe try that. But I'm not sure what the exact issue is with them flagging accounts and stuff. Yeah. So. Yeah. Let me see. Best Warcraft was Affliction. Well, there you go. You said it. Well, you said it. It would be. No, I agree, Si. It would be. I agree. Cole, what's up? Oh, that's alright. I think they just meant like what is most fun kind of spec thing. You know. Yeah. My desk in bed won't get until Thursday. Oh, jeez, Crit, you're in trouble. You're gonna be sleeping on the floor. Better go buy an air mattress. Yeah, it's like this part of the quest line when I was doing it before streaming it yesterday, like when the NDA was still up, was so cool. You just save the Sunwell. The cutscenes aren't there. You save the Sunwell, and it's like, all right, head into Silvermoon. And you're just like, oh my gosh, like you're flying in here for the first time, dragon riding in, and it's like just super, like it's like a super long flight. It's so cool. The city's just massive, super sick, super sick. Where is Whirling Surge? This goes here. This goes here. Yeah, like this, like it's so cool. Like this long ass bridge all the way in. An exit mount button. Yeah, I know. I just noticed that too, actually. So I dragged it over. But yeah, look how the city's just massive, man. Like it's so sick, so sick. There's like layers to the city. And you fly in here in like one of the coolest areas I've seen in a long time. This place looks insane. Like this looks like it's almost like a picture somebody drew. Like it looks so cool in here. Yeah, man. Hello again. Hello, hello. XX and then beta last server. Okay, there you go. Okay, XX and then beta. Okay. Yeah, it was weird. I didn't know why my main account wasn't flagged for it, but it's fine. But yeah, it was weird trying to find it. I was like, oh shit. It was logging me into like retail servers. Like I can't do this. So. How do you spam fail so fast? Is there a trick to it? No, just keybound and stuff. Just hitting keybinds and all that. Not really, Kips. I don't think so. Not really. Just keybinds and stuff. I spam abilities and stuff too, like that, but not really, no. Your production as a content creator is so high. I hope you know that. I don't know about that one, brother, but keep it up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I'm just a Florida man. I don't know about that one, but yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate. Much love, dude. Thank you, Envious. For their plates, they have a way to show who they are targeting on base UI. Yeah, like target's a thing. Yeah, I think I have to turn it on because it's not enabled right now with the reset today. But yeah, target's a thing. Yeah. Is Moonguard ERP fanfiction? What? Huh? Make a house yet? No, I haven't. I have not. The scale reminds me of Dark Souls scale. The city? I never played Dark Souls, but it's insane though. It's super cool. It's midnight. It is. Revamp the old cities. Something looks cracked. It looks insane. Yeah. It looks really good. And like the cool part is there's like a million little things hidden in the city, and they're like I haven't explored every inch of it, but it seems like there's not. I feel like when you were in Dorangal or Valdrak, and they were cool cities. Don't get me wrong, not as cool as Silvermoon, but I feel like there's a lot of like empty space in a sense. Where there's a lot of like buildings that look like they're part of the city, like they are, but they don't have like anything inside of them. They're not really interactable. There's closed off buildings. Dude, like you can fly over here and there's shit you get hidden you can just go look at, like buildings and doors and rooms. It's really cool. I think it's super sick. Like if I just fly somewhere random, like I don't know, like up here there's like a cake, there you go, but like if I go over here in the back of the city, some random place, like it still feels like I'm in a city. What's back here? I don't know, to be fair, but there's just things you can do. It's super sick. I don't know. It's very cool. Feels like you're part of a whole city. It feels like a well fleshed out Suramar. Honestly, yeah, it's very, very cool. Back Hill Jaden's cunning, but drain life double 1.25 the HP. I don't think KJC's coming back. It'd be cool if they did, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I am a Drew. Hell yeah, Drew. I'm proud of you. Let me set this here over here. If I sub to you, I get a free Duolingo premium for 3 months. I don't know what Duolingo is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a multi-language thing. Very cool. Wow.
1 year.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
For all the work for the Warlock community. Big fan.
Well, if you do it, hell yeah. And if you don't, that's okay. I gotta go over here. How bad is simplification of all classes? I don't. Destro feels the same. Demo feels like it could have another button or so. I think AF is like fine, probably, but I mean, I haven't played it a whole lot. It's a big, big overhaul. Like I've played it, but I haven't done dungeons and full combat with it yet. Some classes seem to have probably gotten pruned more than others a little bit though. So yeah, we're never getting the Elden Ring stream. Oh, me? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, so. There are love hotels in it too. Holy moly! No. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about a Duolingo thing, but maybe it's a Twitch thing. I don't know. Oh. Well, you don't have to. But if you want to, there you go. Across a bridge, see a big castle. Dark Souls is known for this kind of signature sense of scale. Oh, that's fair. That's cool. The Horde side. I mean, I think it's over here. I was in it a bunch last night. I want to finish this quest line and stuff, but it's very cool. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yo, Khan, welcome back for the 12 months, man. Thank you for the 12. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. 1 year pog. Thanks for the Warlock. Thanks for all the work for the Warlock community. Oh. Well, thank you as well, big dog. Greetings from Italy. Or big fan from Italy. Wow, not even just greetings. Thank you, dude. Italy. Holy cow, dude. Wow, that's sick. I want to visit Italy someday. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome back for the 1 year as well. I appreciate support for a year, man. Without y'all, I wouldn't be able to do it and stuff. So I greatly appreciate. Hopefully you're doing well. Can I for midnight? I mean, well, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I wish I had a fully like functioning UI when we were testing the bosses earlier, like in the raid. But honestly, I mean, we'll have plenty of time. It's still open right now. I'm pretty sure too. That's crazy. I don't know what the Duolingo thing is. I didn't hear anything about it at all. Like I saw it on Tettle's stream earlier when I was there briefly, but I thought it was a thing he was doing. I didn't know it was like a universal Twitch thing. Sort of crazy. Slay Sharp Maw. Okay. Let's see here. Is it possible to class color unit frame? Like raid and party frames? Yes, under options, just search class and check display class colors. If you mean like your actual frame though, I don't think so. I don't know. Your own? I don't think so, no. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I took like 3 years of Spanish actually in high school, but I don't remember much of it. My teacher was very rude. She just yelled at us all the time when we didn't know what was going on. Like we'd ask for help and she'd just yell at us. She had a very, very low ranking overall. Yeah, on whatever was the program back in the day to rank teachers and professors and stuff. She just got angry at us all the time. So I didn't really learn much, unfortunately. But I wanted to. So I don't know. I remember asking for help one time, like walking up to the desk, like I don't understand this. She got so mad and like degraded me in front of the whole class. I'm like, I just don't understand. Okay. I never asked for help again. All right. Okay. So I just cheated and got a C every single whatever semester for the whole year or whatever. It was in high school. I didn't like cheat. I just copied homework. All right. Well, if you're just be an ass to me, I'm not even gonna bother. So whatever. Okay. Is what it is. So, all right, I'm not gonna ask anymore. Sure. So, okay. Right. Very unfortunate. But buttons and Demo lose. Grimoire, Felguard, Vile Fiend, Demonic Strength. I think that's basically it. Yeah. Do you have access to all the talents in the raid? I did. Yeah, I did. But we kept DCing a bunch, so it was very hard to like get a definitive build set before you DC it again. But we did. Yeah. It wasn't even college. It was high school. College was fine. But it was my high school Spanish teacher. I had. It was my senior year of like Spanish. I think it was 3 or whatever. I don't know how I even got into that, but it was like maybe I had 2 years of it. I don't know. It was a high school teacher. College, college you can just drop it and go somewhere else. High school, you're just fucked. Yeah. You can't really change professors or teachers at that point. Let me catch up a bit on chat here. Need to add on and change your player frame to class color. Yeah, I don't know if there is one, but I mean, I'm just rolling with it. I don't know. That's fair. You know enough for Taco Bell? That's fine. Know enough what? The menu? I know all of Taco Bell's menu. They're great. They're good. Is it because Kalamazi? I'm not, Crit. No. Grew up in a small town in Louisiana. I took French. Yeah, I took French for my first year of high school. Actually, I know how to say a few things, but I forgot a lot of it too. How's the death beams? They're pretty cool. I'm not talented in them right now because it's a little buggy, but they're pretty cool. I like them. Using Grim Felgar is nasty for PvP. I don't PvP very much, but I do wish that Demo had like one more button. It does feel like it's lacking a little bit. But like another thematic button. It could just be even like demonic strength would be fine to have back. I don't know. But yeah, it's a little like wish I had one more thing laying around, but we'll see what happens. They might change things later on too. So play AF. I'm just leveling, brother. Just leveling. Saying you need one. Oh, need one what? Oh, they changed the color. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, add-ons are busted anyways. Can't even use them. Let me see here. 5 minutes talking about being late. Yeah. I had pretty good college professors and stuff, which is nice. But some of them were a little whatever. But I don't know. You can just drop the class and find somebody else, which is nice. So I don't know. Yeah. If I had a bad teacher in high school, unfortunately, you're just stuck with it. You're not going to really learn much. That was my case. So, all right. Well, Crack, what's up? To high class resource power if you already have active on PRD. Like this? No element in the UI to high class resource power if you already have it active on the personal resource display. What do you mean? Where else would it be? Like this here? EV or what? I mean, I have my personal resource display right here, which is literally just shards. I hid the health and mana and stuff, but if you mean over here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Crack, what's up? Try Taco Bell in Finland. Yeah, let me just hop in the jet and fly over to Finland real fast. I'll be there in half an hour. It's actually incredible. I've heard a lot of like, I don't know if Taco Bell's like was started in America or not, but like a lot of those like, I guess predominantly American like fast food chains are really good in other countries, or like, just different and have like pretty awesome menus and stuff. But yeah, Oscar's Bomber is missing button. No, I mean Bombers and Strength are the same thing essentially. So, I mean it could be, you know. Yeah. Crack, what's up? Yeah, I mean it's fair riff, but like you know, you can throw add-ons to reskin their default stuff. Maybe they might. I'm not sure. Maybe though, could be. Wicked Wombat Gaming. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you. I'm missing here. Oh, the cat. Stuck in the fountain. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Welcome. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the channel. No, I feel that. Yeah. I don't want to see him here, right? Yeah, that's annoying too. No, I noticed that as well. Yeah, there could be a bit of that too. You have instant cast UAs and things you can throw, but I'm a little concerned as well. I mean, you can just refresh Agony and Corruption on the move, but yeah, it's understandable. I'm not. I feel that too a little bit. Yeah, I want to see how it plays out with combat this tier and stuff, though. Also, Link's trapped. Oh my gosh, he's in a box. Confirmed in QA that skinning UI and stuff will not go away. Alright, so cool. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if like boss frames stay around for shadow unit frames or not. Like if you have like boss frames on the side you can interact with a multi-dot and stuff. That's what I'm curious about. I hope those don't go away, or if they do, I hope Blizz like introduces something like that that can make it the same thing, because that's annoying. Does Vault UI show trinket CDs or other cantrip CDs? I don't know about trinkets. I don't have an unused trinket right now to test it with. I think so. You can probably test it on retail if you have one, but I don't know exactly. Not really sure. So, what do I need still? I need another cat and a citizen helped. Oh, here's a cat. No, there's no alpha keys at all. Whoever, sorry, big dog. I mean, there hasn't been any alpha. There hasn't even been beta keys for ages, man. Since Shadowlands, honestly. No one gets keys to give away anymore. I don't think anybody that has keys because the game is, like, beta is essentially for sale if you buy the Epic Edition. Nah, I don't have anything, sorry, big dog. If I did, believe me, I would definitely have some raffles going for him, but yeah. Change how I visually look. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, would you be able to interact with them and like multi-dot using them? Is what I'm wondering, Muffin, or no? That's what I'm curious about. I don't know. What's over here? Oh, this plant. There you go. Saying right now, it seems she's managed to copy his character over, so I'll let you know. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whatever. I mean, sorry. I have to. Whatever. I'll take a look at it after stream. At this point, we're already 81. I don't want to do it again, but it would be cool testing out like gearing and scaling and stuff with like my own character. I didn't see a copy button. Maybe they added it later on. It's interesting. Oh, it's good to know. I appreciate it. What am I doing here? Displaced denizens. Is somebody in here being mean? Oh, what am I looking for in here? Jesus, plant. Okay. Replace your endgame worth and loot yet? I'm in greens, man. This is a template character. It's not yet, no. Bryce, what's up? Are you live from the UK? Hello, from Florida. How are you? What's up? Yo, yo. How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate it, big dog. Thank you for the primes up, man. Thank you, dude. I caught you from Florida. How you doing, big dog? What's up? What's up? Yes, you can. Alright, cool. So there you go. Max level was 90. Yeah, well, it will be 90. Yeah. What am I looking for here? What is this? Okay, it's over here. My plant.
Greetings.
Got it. Give me the plant. One more citizen helped and we're done. Where are you? This is why I can't quest and yap at the same time, man. Okay, where is this person? Oh, it's the cat. There we go.
Poor kitten was savaged.
My poor kitten was savaged, but I saved it. There we go. I never heard the word savage be a descriptor, but okay, I guess that's a thing. A descriptor. I don't know if that's the term I'm looking for, but sure. It's demonic strength probably. I mean, who knows what version of Portal you get back? I don't want Doom back. It's like strength or bombers probably. You know, I think it'd probably be the easiest. It would probably be the easiest one to bring back either way, as well. Can Hopeful know how to log in? I think he's lost. Is Hopeful even here? I feel like this is a troll about. Well, you know, I don't got any accounts for Hopeful to play on, but I mean, you know, well, Apparently gave him access for some reason. Are you serious or are you joking, Mailman? Does he actually know how to get on? I can't tell if this is like a joke or being serious. Yeah. He's getting DC'd. Oh, I was getting DC'd a bunch. I don't know what you're asking me. Let me see. Where is he? Let me see here. He's watching a video of Fired Up right now. What is he trying to do here? Oh, I have Twitch muted. Hold on. Dude, I don't want to interact with anybody right now. No. Okay, hold on. He's watching Peep. He can't get in. Okay, hopeful. Hold up. Let's help. Hopeful. Streamception, yeah, I know. Only Doom went back as Hannah Doom. I agree with that one. I heard you are having trouble. Hello, Kalamazi. That's what he's gonna say. Watch this.
I'm having trouble. Kalamazi, can you log in?
Yes. Show me your launcher.
You're running back.
Is somebody going under the wrong launcher?
Show me your launcher. Here's my launcher.
Was there a split after first there?
These are the band accounts. Don't worry about those.
What? Was there a split after first?
Oh, wait.
Like, were we fast or slow?
Am I opening on the wrong thing?
Minus 20.
I opened it on XX.
It was kind of weird CDs on your part, right? It was way weird.
The first pack was really slow.
First pack.
Band, yeah, I know band accounts. I know.
Kalamazi, maybe you're the goat. Incompatible.
I can't. He keeps. No. Show accounts.
Midnight Alpha, right? Midnight Alpha.
Okay, I need to see his launcher and his accounts.
Show accounts. We got
the
number 1 EU, number 2 EU, WoW US 1.
Does WoW 1
the XX is the only
XX
one
work?
working. Okay, let me just restart my launcher real quick.
I'm so confused. Here.
Ooh. Look at him.
Kalamazi, I already logged in on.
Look at him. He's looking so
WoW
dinky.
US 3 XX.
He'll figure it out. Yeah, but I don't know, Leto. I'm not sure.
WoW 1 XX work. I don't know. Can I even log on it? Are the accounts? Wait, my XX ones aren't.
Alpaca? That's my alpaca.
Suspended.
Oh yeah, he's looking clean. He is looking. Clean.
Brother, I'll show you.
131 days. Okay, perfect. Try WoW 1. WoW 1 XX.
That one might work. Brother, I have a handful of accounts too. I got a bunch of these fuckers I was confused by as well.
My character?
Retrieving realm list.
Beta. Nothing.
Tab.
What is this?
Bottom. No, stop!
Beta? Bottom? Really? Sorry.
Beta.
I'm opening it. It's all incompatible. Oh, beta.
Holy, there it is. Holy.
So let's put this guy's shoe to the side. Let's just keep watching the second one.
Okay, Godspeed. Okay, there you go.
Okay, we still don't know if we can log in.
You'll be fine. Oh yeah, is he copying? Oh, I didn't have copy characters a thing. That's fine. I mean, it should be. Redeem flags. No. Oh gosh. No. The name is taken. Go. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Hold on. Well, we're not done yet, Meow. We're not done yet. Yeah, it's XX, right? So he's trying to make a level 1 character. He's like,
No. This is just level 80, no gear.
I think he's okay now.
Form full, not redeem full.
I think he's okay. I think he's okay now. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see if I can even log in.
Let's see. He owes me a drink. I know. It's more than that. I know. I should just knock and call him and do this.
So sit down. Oh my god, we're in.
Okay. Okay, nice.
The goat for real.
Holy moly, let me know if you fuck it up again. Damn. Damn, I'm the GOAT. I don't know about that one.
If I mess it up, I didn't mess up anything.
Okay. Let's log into the wrong account for 50 minutes.
I was logged in playing the alpha.
Here we go. I'm gonna get DMC'd on YouTube for all that music playing for the last 20 minutes, but that's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. It's fine. I'm back. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Chad. Here we are. Smolderon. He got banned and so gets alpha. Dude, he got alpha on his banned account. Yeah. Guys. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine this? Getting banned and then still getting alpha on your banned account while the rest of y'all can't even get in? That sounds like people need to go yell at Hopeful in his chat, right? Yeah, come on. I don't know, Rift. Well, I mean, he had another... Oh, shit. He had another account for the Race World first. So he made a new one. So they flagged it, but like, yeah. Yeah, you know. What are we talking about? I'm sorry, guys. Is expansion gonna be Blood Elf Lock? I mean, thematically, yeah, but I mean, damage-wise, who knows? Probably not. Being real, you know, it'd probably still be a dwarf or something like that, likely. But I mean, long term, I don't know. They might end up redoing racials or something like that at some point, but I don't know. I think I broke this quest not following the trail for half an hour. I just want to hit 81 men. Where's this quest at? Trail followed out by Fairbreeze to Fairbreeze. Okay, it's like right here, but I don't think... Oh, no, I found it. There it is. We're back on the trail. Let's go. Huge. They're fighting this thing. Let's go. You're already 85. There you go. Lock in. Hi, Mr. Grimm. What's up, dude? Yo. How you going, big dog? How you doing? See, yeah, you say he'll figure it out, mailman. I don't know if he's still here, but like, brother, I think most would figure it out, but I want to make sure Hopeful figures it out because Hopeful's a smart guy. He's a smart young man. Yes, he's just not seasoned like I am. He doesn't know how to use the last 30% of his brain like I do. I operate at full capacity. Full mental capacity, if you can't tell. He's getting there, but he plays a mage. He hasn't really ascended past 20% yet. He's getting there. He's getting there. Don't want to lose drag to double jump? You don't have to. You know. I think people often like really... I think people do often overvalue, like, I don't know. When they see somebody change to a different race, like streams or does whatever and all that, like they really often overvalue like the gain it can be damage-wise or whatever else. For whatever reason they do it. I mean, it's likely a damage gain. Unless they're swapping for like some kind of weird utility or whatever, but I think most time people should just play what they want, class-wise and stuff. Have a good time with whatever you're playing and enjoy it. You know, I wish racials weren't part of the game anymore. I wish you could just play whatever race you wanted and choose a racial, like choose Stoneform or choose, you know, whatever else you have. But I mean, in the end, like, is what it is. I'd love to play Undead. I feel like Undead is probably the least played race in the game, or one of them. But if they remove racials, you'd see Undead be one of the most played races in the game. Like, it would jump, like, astronomically play-wise if they remove racials from the game, because they're just so bad for Undead. They're just so bad. But it's so sick, though. Like, they're so cool. You know, on the raid floor, I'm not giving up double jump. Exactly, so there you go. Big brain move. Well. Coltirion has been pretty down. Coltirion's down. The furries are down a little bit too. Light. Chat. What am I looking at on this map right now? What is this? Holy moly! Jarvis, enhance that map. Jarvis, enhance that map real fast. Get looking. What the fuck? I'm already zoomed as much as I can. I don't know what I'm doing here. Light bloom growths examined. Is this a light bloom? Is this the light bloom growth? What is this? I don't know what I'm doing right here. It says I should be right here to do this. Maybe over here a bit more. I guess, Pork. I don't know, brother. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Oh, they're over here. I'm just fighting stuff, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's this plant. All right, there we go. I don't have cataclysm. Sick. That works. Mechanome's the lowest. One of them is by having the best ratios. Yeah, who wants to be a mechanome? I mean, I want to be a real gnome where, like, I've been mechanome before, but, you know, like, only if a race change make transmog look better. See, that's what I did for a long time. And then it was like, yeah, but I'm leaving 70k DPS on the table playing undead or whatever, like years and years ago. I was like, I mean, you know. Yeah, being gnome is a real thing. Yep, exactly. Light, what's up, dude? Yo. The campaign quest, it's fine. I mean, we finish these quests off and we're done. I want to hit 81, and then we'll just, that'll be it. I'm not questing past 81 right now. Gotta turn off error speech. I'm playing the same undead warlocks in the maintenance vanilla can never be undead. Can never not be undead. See, that's fair though. You have a justifiable reason to stay undead. You know, yeah. Undead's super sick visually, like aesthetically really cool, but their racials are just so bad. I don't know. I feel like with the direction the game's been going, with them like just, I don't know. I feel like just getting rid of weird outliers like that, like racials being really good for DPS in certain spots, or like Stoneform being really good, they would have changed that by now, but it hasn't happened. Very weird. So I'm not tracking it anymore. Untrack. See, I'm still in the right area. Yeah, I'm over here. That's where I need to go. This is where I need to go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You look 81. I feel 81. Trust me. I feel 81. How much is this giving me? I need one more quest done. I feel 81 light. Ada Oz? Yo, thank you for the 2 months. I'm sure I butchered the name, but thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Alright, arrow speech just to go off is driving me crazy. No. There you go. Thank you for the 2, dude. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much love. Thank you for the prime. Sorry, I was a little delayed on that. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate the support. What am I looking at here? Where's this plant at? It's a small plant. It's down there. I see it. I thought I saw it. Don't remove Shadow Meld. I mean, you can just make it so you can just make it so you choose what racial you want. So if you want Shadow Meld, you can have it. If you want Stoneform, you can have it. You can just change the name from like Stoneform or some generic thing that every class can have, and it's fine. It feels like games just do that nowadays anyways. You can choose like abilities like racials or whatever, and you have just like the default, you know, skin of whatever class you choose, right? Without having any like hindrances available. Dude, where's this plant? I'm losing my mind. What is this thing? It's under the fat, dude. Okay, I see it. Got it. But I don't know. It's whatever other way, I guess. Should remove Shadow. Well, yeah, okay. Shouldn't remove Shadow Meld, then should remove Shadow Meld. I think low-key it should be gone, but I'm saying you can keep it around and give it to anybody, and that'd be fine too. So, how much HP do I have? 59,000. But I'll have more in a second here when I hit 81 in about 15 seconds. So, where's this plant? There it is. Cool. Where's Arathor at? Right over here. Hell yeah. Cool. You over here, big dog? Where are you?
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
It's over here a bit more. Give me everyone Shadow Meld the potion. Yeah, you get the potion, right? Yeah, the Shadow Meld potion. I guess it shares a cooldown with other pots, but still, it's better than nothing, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. realistically, they could just prune all the weird like utility ratios and things probably be okay too, as long as they're all gone at the same time. But it feels like a dated version of the game. It really shouldn't be a thing anymore. But I don't know, it's whatever. Don't like mail as the shoulders look too big as cloth. Fine for plate. I don't use very many mail mogs anymore, honestly. That's fair. You're gonna spot or combat add-ons be disabled. Ratios should be disabled. I think it's two different things, but I think they just are both. Well, maybe. I don't know. I guess. Pick up strange seed. Let's go. Arathor, brother, I just need some experience, man. I don't want to chase you around for a day. I need a little bit of experience, so I'll leave you alone for the rest of your life, I promise. You got any of that experience you can share with me? Share me a little bit of experience, Arathor. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just, I need like 7K. 7K and we're done. 7K. 7K. You got 7K for me?
Steady travels.
Oh. 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 Where'd he go? Oh, he's here now. Perfect. Hey, whatever y'all are doing, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Good luck. See you later. Good luck with the birds, whatever's going on over here. See you later. Feel bad to go from seeing numbers in millions to hundreds. I don't really care about stat squishes a whole lot, man. As long as like things are doing relevant damage, is like relative to being tuned properly, I don't really care a whole lot. I do wish they'd squish back a lot more when they squish. It feels like I went from 59K there to 70K with one level, so I assume you're around like 170K at like 90, give or take. Plus, like I have no gear on right now. But I feel like they get super high and they squish for an expansion or two and they got to squish again. Why not just squish back to like 100 health? Like super low numbers and give it like 2 or 3 expansions. I don't know, it feels sort of weird. You know? I do like seeing like numbers get bigger and bigger over the course of expansions. I don't really care personally where it goes, but I do feel like a portion of the player base feels weird having like all this power and losing it again. It happens every couple years. Why not just squish back to like vanilla numbers? Who cares? You know? This is like Wrath numbers, and they squished in Kata, I'm pretty sure, right? Like around there, I think, correct? You know, we'll have over 1 million health at the end of the expansion for sure, right? Probably with gear. Probably. I don't know. That could be it, Shy. Maybe. Yeah. I had a Vampire Lock for a little while. I lost my mind playing it, but I had it for a little while, so that's fair. Make money from race swaps. That's what I'm saying. I think if you remove racials, you'd see a crazy spike in race swaps. People would swap to what they want to play. I doubt they make. I mean, I'm sure they make money off it, but I doubt they make like anywhere near what they make if you just change at will. Honestly, without DPS being a thing. I mean, I checked the recruitment Discord, Snooty. I don't have a link to it. Like, I don't know where it's at, but if you like Googled like WoW recruitment Discord, I'm sure you'd find it somewhere. A lot of guilds are posting in there for recruitment for like guilds and varying levels of difficulty and stuff. As far as like progressing through the ranks and stuff, I mean, that can be a thing. Yeah, I mean, we found a lot of players through like M+, like all that kind of stuff. Just friends we met in Plus or friends of friends in different guilds that were looking at some point, but without there being like a. I mean, I feel like sort of a shitty answer, but realistically, like one of the better paths, like finding higher guilds is progressing through guilds. As unfortunate as it is, right? You know, but you can find people through like M+ and stuff at times as well. But often, like if you're looking for like a Hall of Fame guild, people have some kind of like pedigree, I guess, in a sense, like a bit of a history rating and you know all that. I checked the recruitment Discord though. It's new, honestly, to start somewhere. There's a lot of guilds recruiting in there for sure. Yeah. So. Yeah, can't have damage meter to see numbers. It's not working right now, Kyle. It will be, but it's just broken now. Should be a squish for the saga. That'd be a good idea actually too. Yeah. Was it WAD for first squish? Okay. A horde worgen. I mean it's fair. Yeah. Yeah. No problem, Snoony. I mean it's fair. It's just sort of how it is sometimes. It's unfortunate, but it's how it is. That's fair. No problem. In a sense, XL, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, stepping stone guilds are a thing. It feels bad. You guys start from the bottom. We've had we've had players join Temerity, which is dead now, but I mean, we've had them join Temerity and move on to higher guilds after a tier or two as well. It just happens, you know. Not as much, but it's happened in the past, yeah. You know. Not that I've seen Alex, no. I can check briefly, but I don't think so, no. I want to grab some food because I'm very hungry right now. We can look right now. Let me see. We had a squish in Shadowlands. I think so. I think so, but I'm not 100%. But I think so, yeah. Rip Temerity. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? I knew a squish. A squish happened going to Legion BFA. Probably. It's hard to remember when they happened exactly, but yeah, probably somewhere around there, I'd assume. Oh, this is not the right bird. That bird is messed up. Where do I get bird points from, chat? Like the bird talents and stuff. Oh, here? That goes there. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is, but... There we go, okay. Yeah, there we go, cool. My bird was all scuffed. We're good now. Now he's back. Full power to the bird. Now, where are the dummies at? They were over here yesterday. Here they are. Perfect. I found them. Let's go. We're back at home. See if they fixed it or not. You should see a third dog spawn in if they fixed it. Let's see. Nope, still broken. I think this is the same build as yesterday, pretty much. The new Shadowburn for Destruction is not in yet either. So I think it's the same build as yesterday. But it's alright. No big deal. Pet bar. Actually log out really fast. Yo, Snooty, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. You're welcome, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Much love, big dog. Welcome, welcome. And good luck in the, you know, the hunt and stuff, man. I think the best thing is the recruitment Discord. Probably start looking in there if you're like trying to find just a home right now. People ask every so often in stream that kind of stuff, and they always, most of them come back and say, "Hey, I found a guild super easily." You know, that's probably where I'd start. So. The action bars are very empty. A lot of them, Kaladin, are just things I don't have right now. Like, I don't have a gateway control shard or potions or macros right now. Demo is probably the most empty. If I filled these bars in with buttons, I can, like, if I did this, like, if ritual summoning is like buttons I'd have on retail or whatever, it looked like this. I'd have Q, R, and 5 empty right now. This was Grimoire, this was Demonic Strength, this is Vile Fiend. But this is like potion, stone form, this was a macro for raiding, this was a trinket, this is like tongues, and other stuff. So it actually isn't that bad. I do think Demo could probably use another button back again. Maybe like strength or something. I mean, like, but look at the Demo spellbook right now. Like, oh, sort of empty. But we'll see, you know. Longer the Apex talents sound really cool. I mean, yeah, they sound cool. They'll probably be working next build. Demo is not working. Destro and Afar though, which is super sick. So I want to get some talent builds going here too quickly, so we can maybe do a dungeon or two, see where things are at. I should have saved the builds from last night that I was playing with. I didn't, and that's a problem. So let's just back out of this stuff. We can make some talent builds real fast. But I want to grab some food really quickly here too, because I'm very hungry. There we go. All right. Kind of feels bad he can't have weakness, tongues, and exhaustion. Yeah, that's definitely a little weird. It's definitely a little weird. I agree. I'm not sure what happens if you take both exhaustion and tongues here, because they both replace weakness. What if you have both? It might just be an oversight in the tree. But it's a little weird, I agree. Button blow. Button blow is definitely a thing. Some classes might have gotten pruned a bit more than they should have, but I agree that reeling it back in is not a bad thing. But some classes seem to be a bit over pruned. I think Demo might need like one more button to feel a good bit better. Because I mean, you lost strength and or bombers, you lost Grimoire, you lost Vile Fiend, and they also capped imps which makes it like still feel. I think it flows well, and I have Gul'dan, like the hand of Gul'dan empowerment. I wish I had one more button to hit, like maybe like strength to empower my Felguard here, right? Something like that. I think they'd be okay still. Now the official alpha came out today. Colisac, I check your launcher because people got it that weren't in the content creator one. This is not just content creators anymore. It's still very limited, but invites been out today. Yeah, no problem, Snooney. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear somebody likes the guides, big dog. But, no problem. Did I appreciate it again? Thank you. Well, much love. So if you're building a single target build here, I don't want Dreadlash. I want to do. Yeah, I want this. I don't need Dreadlash for this. Actually, well, I guess I rather want. How do I do this? If this is like single target, I guess we're going through. I guess it's Dreadlash over improved implosion. Oh no, I can go here. I can skip both these, right? Sure. Let's do this. We go Rune of Shadows, Unholy Power. I don't know if I even want this. I want the imp ones. I want Flame Touched. I probably want Carnivorous. I need to spend 4 more to get down here. Tyrant. I'm unlocking this side for sure. I gotta spend 1 more up here. It's probably Imp Gang Boss. It's probably IGB. It's either IGB or Armaments, but either way, this is fine. That actually fits pretty well for a single target tree. So far, at least. We have 10 unlocked down here. Fire Litter 3 button spec. Yeah, that's what I heard. I saw Pre put a video out on it yesterday, which is interesting. Yeah, I want to watch more of it, but yeah. And Cams is mad about it last night too in DMs and stuff. So it's a little unfortunate. Let me go Demo, ST, AoE. Save these builds while I'm here. So in single target, I have what 11 points to spend here. Realistically, I want to grab these, but I'm not gonna grab them now because they're bugged. I know I want for single target. I know I want Demonic Calling. And I want Hellbent Commander for sure. I probably want Master Summoner with this and Purple Dog, and then you probably just want like. It might just be this. But the problem with this, I don't say problem, like, Saxholz is here too. The thing with this is I'm 81, so I have 1 point. The first point you get from 80 to 81 goes into this part of the tree. Hypothetically, you get 4 points total for this part of the tree from 80 to 90. Hypothetically, it would just go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I essentially have 1 extra point spent over here than I should if I was level 90. Because it would look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like this is what I basically have to work with in this tree if I want to fill this in. I guess I can pull a point from somewhere up here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess these points can go in the bottom here, but yeah, so I don't know what I want to do here. These don't seem like they're really worth it in single target. I mean, they're not really. Evil Eye could be, but you're sort of in a spot of either playing Ancient Imps and Siphon, or you're playing like Saxholz and Evil Eye. And I feel like Ancient Imps is probably just better than Saxholz and Evil Eye. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's a world like this, because you're playing Siphon as well. That seems weird. I'm going to roll with this for now, because I like Ancient Imps and stuff too. But it could be a world where that changes. So, is the Imp Mother double hand talent? It is, yeah, it's gone. Yeah. They've added a lot more flavorful talents though at the same time. So there's a lot of flavor with Demo, like Imploding gives you a Doomguard that volleys Shadow Bolts. Your dogs are part of your Vile Fiend's part of your baseline Dreadstalker cast now. Ancient Imps are active all the time. There's a lot of cool like flavor stuff as well. Oh, this point here. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Actually, it's fine. So that's single target. I made a new build for AoE. Let's do this. AoE. Let's do this. I'll share action bar. Sure. Okay, let's do this. AoE. Just backtrack out of here and do this again. Frags. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the channel, big dog. Thought that was Mr. Fragus from Tarkov, but it's someone else. It's an imposter. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Fellstorm still amp the damage of your other pets. Fellstorm? I don't think so. Like the talent over here, I don't think so, no. I don't... Fellstorm? I don't think it ever has it? Am I stupid? I don't think Fellstorm's ever done that before. I could be dumb. I don't think it's done that before in the past. I don't think it's done it before. I don't think so, no. Did it? Are you sure? Is it from a talent or is it from... Oh, okay. What talent is it? Shit. I thought you were... Okay, hold on. Like over here. Like this one, right? It's the green one? That no one ever plays anymore? Right? The one that stacks, right? Yeah, okay, I thought you meant like it was like a baseline one that we had taken in another build. Yeah, okay, no, I mean, it's gone, but wasn't played other way. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. It's gone, yeah. Cam's a very nice man, I agree, Rift, I agree. Red Pally stuff? I don't know who's plays Red Pally. I don't know if Dazer's in or not, unfortunately. I'm not a paladin, like a Red Paladin person, though. So I wouldn't be able to help with it a whole lot. I'm sorry, big dog. BM and survival, now pressure buttons. Now pressure buttons on CD, 0 brain still used. I mean, there's still some... what's the word? I guess skill expression around in a sense, but things probably are overall a bit simpler now. Yeah. If I'm building for AoE here, I have 1 point to spend. It seems weird. I gotta spend extra points up here to get into Imp Mastery compared to like single target. Just hop into here and grab this. But I want to take all of this, but I also want Implosion and Improved Implosion, so that's sort of weird. I guess you just build upon this. I guess you want ED probably. Probably 2.2 points of Arena Shadows feels so bad for M+ though, man. We can go like this and unlock capstones. I'm missing like Rapidity and Imperator, which aren't really played like SM+ now a whole lot, but I wouldn't mind having maybe one of these if possible, but I don't know. I also might want... I think I want armaments here too, which is also an issue. Is there a world you just skip? I can't, I don't know. Towley's got me? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, for Paladin stuff, sure. Okay, yeah, he might have Red Paladin covered a good bit. Like, what does that mean? Shit. Yo, Frag, thank you for the Prime again, man. Appreciate it. Victor Barney, welcome back for the 22. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Much love, y'all. Welcome back. You found most of your audience doesn't like Demo getting too simplified. I think people are still sort of split on it, but I've heard a bit more about it over the last couple, I guess, hours, a day and a half, whatever, give or take. But yeah, I mean a little bit, but what can you do? You know, just one of those things. Yeah. So I guess theoretically, I don't really want like, I mean, Siphon would be interesting to have here, but I don't think I want Demonic Knowledge and Plus. I mean, I'd take it, but like for 2 points and a capstone here with Imploding and Cores being a thing, I don't think I need it. Siphon would be okay, but it's whatever. I want Commander for the extra imps. But I have 2 points to spend here that I can just sort of throw anywhere. I guess technically I have 1 if you're looking at a level 90 build, because it'd be like this with 1, 2, 3, and 4 that I haven't unlocked. So I have 1 point to throw here. Probably just goes into Calling, I'd assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, isn't that bad, probably. So let's save this as AoE, sure. Doesn't seem that bad, actually. There's some flexibility, I suppose, of pulling out of Calling and hopping into, like, Bracers if you want or some shit, but that's fine. Sure. Any world where we get to use something other than Felguard's emo? I mean, like, there's a lot of like primary pet references, not just Felguard anymore, like Unholy Power and stuff that would work, I guess, with Dog or Voidwalker or Imp, but like there's armaments that increases Felguard damage. Something else does too, I think. I don't know. Somewhere something else modifies it, I think. I mean, maybe I haven't really looked at it a whole lot, but I doubt it. If the pathing is like this in the tree, realistically, they want you taking it. I mean, they even mentioned in the notes that like, hey, we want you taking Felguard. It's like a pet, and it's not clear to people, so they put it in the tree for that reason, right? Well, you know, Rift, do what you gotta do, brother. Yeah, sorry, Mailman. Considering the Apex talent buffs, Felguard unlikely. Oh yeah, that too. That's what it was. Yeah. The middle Apex talent buffs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So no, realistically, no. But single target. Single. Oh, I have 2 single target builds now. Let's delete this. It's fine. Big one for AoE. Oh, I need to save that demo build that I just made real fast before I lose it. Put me in the column of absolutely against how much they dumb demo down. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of getting used to stuff right now. Like, not just for Warlock, but for like the game in general. Because I mean, they literally have like, I mean, they're changing a lot of classes. They're combining a lot of abilities in general, which I don't think is like a terrible thing. They might have oversimplified some specs or classes or whatever. But they're also introducing like the add-on changes, albeit probably a bit earlier than they had mentioned it was going to be. Which that in combination with like classes being changed or overhauled and things being removed seems like a lot of change to players. I don't blame people feeling that way. I think it's going to be easy to tell over the next few days doing dungeons and like the raid boss if it's still up and stuff how things feel. But I don't know. So yeah, we're all in the same boat. I really didn't get much time to play alpha before this happened either, so we're all sort of learning as we go here. You know, I'm willing to give it some, a bit of time and see how it plays out, but I don't disagree. You know, some things I've heard some classes might be a little bit too overpruned, and some classes might need some changes of talents and stuff in certain areas as well. But it's just a wait and see kind of thing. I don't know. Feel it out, right? Any Cala pets around? I don't think so. They gave Felguard interrupt as well as Doggy, so Demo was with intended primary pet. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, well, dogs had a kick for a long time, so I don't think it's any like super concern there. But I don't know. I doubt it with the Apex talent affecting the Felguard. I don't think so. No, it specifies Felguard and not like primary pet, which is different. So yeah, well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. Let me catch up on chat a bit here. That's fair, Grizzledor. I don't necessarily fault people for feeling that way. Just gotta see where it plays out. No, you're good. I'm behind that on chat, Grizz. You're good. I'm behind a bit. Primary. It's going to probably feel a lot like going from Legion to BFA. Bad initial feel for right reasons. I mean, listen, I think the game has been very, very hard for new players to pick up and like play and learn over the past, few years with like the barrier to entry into like rating or M+ and add-ons and stuff. I don't blame Blizz for wanting to like, simplify that, but at the same time, I think the biggest thing is like a lot of these changes have been talked about partially. Yeah, we're gonna break some combat add-ons, but not all of them. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. We're gonna maybe do this, but I'm not sure on that. And then we were sort of told like it's gonna happen, but not now. And then, over the last 2 weeks, it's like, oh, actually we lied. Well, I won't say lie, but oh, actually it is happening now. And here, go. And I think people were sort of caught off guard. They didn't lie or anything; they just sped it up. But like people are just sort of caught off guard, I think, a bit too. And that, in conjunction with like class changes and a bit of like a condensing of abilities, is a lot, right? Not saying it's a bad thing or anything, but a lot to get used to, right? So, yeah, lie isn't the right term there. That implies like it's a bad thing. I didn't mean to sound like that, but it just came faster than we thought. So. Yeah, I heard Major hit a good bit. I'm not sure about Windwalker. I think Max said he was playing it yesterday, but I don't know what he came to conclusion wise. Well, I just enjoy the game, Breezy. Don't get me wrong. I think some things might feel a little empty, but I just enjoy the game too. Just wanna play it and slam it. But yeah, I'm open to see where it's at. I also think Lock sort of did pretty well with some of the changes that came in. Like we got UA Spender back, we got Seed and So back and all that. So I think Lock's eating pretty well right now. So like maybe I'm a little biased and stuff, but I think for the most part, like the reception to Warlock changes has been very good. So I'm probably a little biased, but I mean, so I want to see where it plays out and stuff, right? Yeah, I'm chilling. So I appreciate it. Will cheat will never lie to us. I wouldn't cheat. I wouldn't cheat. Okay, for single target, what do I want here? I definitely want cascading for now. Ravenous, grasp. I do want Dreadlords for AF, honestly, just to mess around with, but I also want some other talents here. It's sort of weird having to go into Visionary to get, like, well, I am sort of curious what I want to grab here. Like if we're designing a single target build. I wonder if there's a world where you don't even play Dark Harvest in single target. You probably do. You probably do, actually, yeah. I want to grab Doom Guards here, or Dreadlords, but I mean, I gotta pull points out of the tree here, which is awkward. I could just pull like Visionary and this to grab them, which is fine because they're pretty cool. But I need one more point still. Oh, I need Creeping Death too. Shit. I definitely need that. Maybe we can't play him super easily here. Maybe we can't even really play him right now. I mean, we can, but like... the struggle with reworks just specs when it's 4 to 5. It's sort of an expansion and telling us they can do 40 of them. I don't know how many have been reworked, Grizz, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe like the condensing abilities and things makes it so they can do more. I don't know. I don't work for Blizz, right? But maybe them like condensing things down as an attempt to make them easier to like modify and change later on. We haven't even had like the full hero talents added to the tree though and fleshed out yet. I don't think every class has Apex talents in either, so it's definitely a wait and see kind of thing. Like, I'm in the same boat. I don't know what's going to happen, right? I'm open to see where it lands, but I hope that if things don't fully work out, Blizz maybe does compromise a little bit on some of the add-on changes. Like if it's like a big thing right now, like, okay, maybe we'll look at this in the future and look at redesigning things. Like if nameplates aren't working out fully or something isn't working out fully add-on wise or combat wise, maybe like, okay, we're going to pull back on this for now, but we're going to come back to this later on. That's okay, I guess, but I don't know, whatever. I don't want computational add-ons being a thing really anymore either. If you can make a good game around not having those available or a thing, you definitely should. I don't like computational add-ons and stuff. It's like an arms race against Blizz, designing fights and players, designing Skynet weak wars to solve fights for them. I don't think most players even like it either, so just what it's become. So yeah, no, I feel that Floodside. I feel that. Yeah. No, for sure. And hey, at the same time, this is the point in alpha where like it's worth giving feedback on this stuff, right? I mean, I don't know if people have access to alpha forums or in alpha or whatever, but I mean, if you do and you have feedback on it, put it on the forums, man. Like anybody, put it out there. Like, this is the point where you want to get feedback across. This is like the really important time, right? Yeah, like be vocal about it and stuff, right? So that could be it too, Wessels. Maybe could be a little bit, yeah. I think you are seeing a bit of a restructuring of the game now, and likely over the course of the next few, patches, whatever, expansion, give or take. Probably for the long term, for better or worse. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, I sort of agree there. I need Haunt for Dreadlords long term. So we're taking this at some point either way. Contagion. I don't know if I want Bolt or not. It's probably... I want Dark Lair. I need to spend 3 more points. Taking Cruelty, probably. It's probably Cruelty. Oh, I want Sudden Onset. Probably this. I need to spend a point here. Maybe it's this. I don't know. Relinquish this, Seed, So, Nocturnal Yield, Creeping Death, Malevolent, Visionary. I want Malediction. I feel like I want like a UA modifier here, but I don't. Oh, I want afflictions for procs of yield. So I guess this is more or less the AoE build that we'd have. One more point to spend though. Might be Cunning Cruelty. Might be Cunning, could be Withering Bolt. Could be Death's Embrace too. What is UA Spender? It's, well, or what is Spender? It's Unstable Affliction. It's probably like just this or some shit. I don't know. Take a point here. I don't know. Sure. Alpha just came out. Do you think beta will open? They gave a timeline for it, OG. It's like 5 weeks from now. 5 or 6 weeks, I think. So probably mid-November, I'd assume, probably. Yeah. The Rev Core will be Ian ripping a guy's spine out on a stage at BlizzCon next year. What is that? Probably pulling a Thanos over here? What's going on, man? Let me copy these talent builds. There we go. There we go. Ander Dingus. Thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome back, man. Or well, I guess welcome. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. Let's go Destro really fast. Oh, it bugged. Yay. Thank you, dude. Holy Light, welcome back for the 68 months as well. Thank you for the huge 6'8". I appreciate that. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Holy. Hopefully you're doing well. Late week or as it's sort of ours. I mean, you know. Marty subbed on YouTube. Subbed here, following on social media. Where else can I possibly do? I don't know. Go to the Patreon? I don't know. They never sent me his address. What do you mean? What does that mean? I think you have my address. You have it if you want. I don't. You need it? I don't know. Make boss around. I hope they don't. I just don't see how them making bosses not around week war as results in us losing fun stuff in classes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's probably part of the process of them trying to like slow things down a bit and stuff. I really don't know, man. I'm right there with you. I don't know. I'm in the same boat. I think it probably is part of the process of them like trying to streamline things and bring stuff, maybe slow things down, make things a little simpler. I don't know. Listen, man. Honestly, I don't think Demo needed to be like streamlined as much as it was. Do I think it's fine? Yeah, probably based on what they're doing. But yeah, I think it needed it. Not really. No. I'm a fan of like Bielefeld being part of dogs. Grimoire could have stayed, I guess, technically. Strength could have stayed, but it's just what their design philosophy looks to be heading forward. I think they are trying to set the basis of like what the game will be over the next 5-10 years. And they're trying to start at a lower level and build upon it. Maybe could be. Maybe they realize that they just don't have the bandwidth to maintain trees and classes in the form they are. They want to condense them down too for later development. I don't know. I'm right there with you. You know. So. Is that Warlock tier set a banger? It's very cool. It's very cool. I like it. Sad about Soul Rot. I mean, it's still sort of there in Dark Harvest, basically. Like Soul Rot itself is gone. Seed. So yeah, Seed is a spender. Seed with Sow the Seeds is back res. So Seed with Sow is a spender, and UA is a spender as well. So you choose like UA or Seed in single target or AoE or whatever. I can in a minute, Evie, if you want. Yeah, if you want as well, you can check the VOD from yesterday. The VOD from yesterday or my YouTube videos. I have like a half-hour guide on Destro, Demo, and AF from Alpha that I put out like a day ago. That will have it in there as well if you want. It's like, I think the channel's pinned at the top like that. But I can show you in a few minutes here if you want. I just want to finish setting up these builds and stuff. I know it's a little annoying. I'm sorry. This is sort of boring, but you got to do it now, so I don't got to do it tomorrow. But yeah. Survived 5 months, my German Shepherd's tail broke it. I think you smashed it with a hammer one night, actually. You were drunk and mad at me. That's what I really think happened, but I'm not going to say that out loud. So, Dale, what's up, big dog? How are you? Chaos Fury, thank you for the sub as well, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. Getting Biofing clipped by a few seconds. Missing Tyrant felt so bad. I agree with that, too, you know. Build variety on AF. There is some variety. I'm a little curious as to how it's going to look in like a heavy seed setting if you have enough like priority single target damage or if you're lacking a bit again. But depends. We'll see. You know, I'm still pretty excited about where it's at and stuff. So yeah. I don't know if I want Lake of Fire low key. I don't know if I want Lake of Fire for M. This is a single target build. Well, I was building an AoE build, so we're gonna build AoE. Actually, that's fine. Sure. Rapidity. Embers. Ire. Ruin. Jeez, I have like no points left, man. Yeah, I have like no points left. I want to have a point over here. So I want to have a point over here. I might. Shit. I think there's too many talent points in this tree. So I should have a point over here as well right now. I mean, it's already as incarnate, but like to try and keep the tree in its form, the form would be at 90 without taking these talents out of it. I mean, it might just pull. I don't know if you pull Fire and Brimstone. I'm not sure if it interacts with this talent or not. I think there's too many 2-point nodes in this tree, or it's hard to like get what you want fully. Like I don't have Lake of Fire here either, or Flashpoint, or even like the modifiers or improved Havoc either. I don't know, Rack. I've heard about that, but I don't know. For like 15 years, I guess more than that, Jay. I don't started playing a long time ago, TBC. I don't think it's that hard, man. Like a 6 probably. I don't think most classes are hard right now, and they're also like making classes easier at this point. I wouldn't say too bad at all. 5 or 6. Keep casting right now? Yeah. Try and relog a bunch. Swag. It might just be some weird issue. I had it happen to me earlier too. Lake of Fire looks like this. That's Kata. Lake of Fire is just this visual effect that Kata has here. It just sort of like fades but stays behind with the cracked earth thing. I hope they change it into like a more like red defile kind of thing. It's alright, but it could be better. You know. So it is not Dale. Beta is open to people that bought the Epic Edition, and people will get invited to stuff as well, I'm sure. But no, it's only like it's by invite only. But there's more invites out now today than there was yesterday. Check your launcher. Why is your Shadowburn talent a circle and then a rectangle? It means. Oh, actually, I don't know. It's like passive versus on use, or whatever, right? Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know. Catch. Not sure. I don't know. I can catch. Dungeons, we can level a bit. The raid boss is open for testing now, but it's very, very laggy. We were crashing a bunch earlier. So that was a bit of an experience. Yeah. So first zone of the campaign. Yeah, more or less. I mean, like with them rolling things out in waves, alpha's not like it's exciting and it's cool, but it's not like you have everything to play with. It's just like sort of there, you know. So I don't like all these 2-point nodes here, man. It's sort of restrictive. I don't know what I play to get. Let's do this. Okay. This is AoE. Oh shit. Hold on, delete this. Delete. It's fine, just change. AoE. Yeah, AoE's here. It's fine. Okay. Sure, it's AoE. And then we'll do new loadout, AoE, Apex. I'll pull some points to get the Apex talent. Probably pull this, probably pull Ruin and get this. Sure. I don't know. AoE Apex. Sure. Maybe that. Oh, I need this thing too. What do I pull for this, man? There's so much. It's not entropy, right? Is it? Oh, it's probably just Chaotic Inferno. Sure, we'll do that. It's fine. Just pull Inferno. Alright, so that's the Apex version. AoE should look like this. We'll pull this and grab that. Okay. I'm sure this is probably not right either, but just, you know. Yo, Rock Solid. Oh, she's Rock Solid. Welcome back for the 5 months, dude. Thank you for the 5, big dog. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. How are you? Destro. Okay, single target. AoE. AoE Apex. Got it. AoE This is AoE. Okay, AoE Apex we need to grab. And we'll do a single target build, we'll do some dungeons or whatever. Alpha is Everslong Woods leveling the delves and 2 dungeons. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah. The 2 dungeons were out last night. We couldn't really run them because nobody was on. We couldn't find a tank, but yeah. So, alright, cool. That's that. I need to build a single target one, and then we'll be ready to roll. How do you feel about Cataclysm? Cat is fine. I mean, it's fun to press. I think Lake of Fire needs to change a bit. But, I mean, what can you do with that, right? Like, skip feedback on it. Not everyone that bought Epic gets it. Everyone that bought Epic gets it for sure. I don't know if it's like the moment beta goes live or later on when beta happens, but people that didn't buy Epic have a chance to get it. Like they still like just send out random invites and stuff too. At least they did last expansion. I don't know when exactly they're gonna do it this time, but yeah. So yeah, but right now, like alpha, I'm sure people that bought the Epic edition of beta are in alpha now, but there's no buying Epic edition of the expansion. Like it's not. I can't talk today. Buying Epic edition of Midnight does not get you into alpha right now. If you're in alpha right now, you're either a friend with somebody at Blizzard or you high rolled and they flagged your account. That's it. I'm sorry. So yeah, you know your cousin 24/7 is streaming right now. I do, Crit. I know. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, VK. I'm trying to build around it, having the same points in this tree, and then just like assuming I'll put 3 more in here. So I'm 81, so I have 1 point extra over here right now. But yeah, sort of weird. This. Oh, all right, sure. I probably just take this, right? So for single target, I want this. Ashen, back, yeah, sure, this, probably crashing. Heritage Wish and whatever. Inferno. I need to spend 2 more points to get down here. Am I missing anything of relevance? It might be Shadowburn when they put in the new version of it, but it's not in right now. And I want Ember Storm, so it's either gonna be, sorry, it's Flashpoint into Ember Storm, right? Probably. Ruin. Fuck was that? Oh, moly. Cindergosa? Chaos Bolt, Conflagration, Embers. I mean, it's probably Dimensional Rifts, and then Avatar Destruction, and Incarnate. Oh, I got a point left still too, don't I? Destro single target feels like you can get what you want for the most part, unless you're like hopping into. It feels fine. Sorry, this thing. I don't know. But the AoE feels a bit hard to get all your points you want. Yeah, probably. Okay, that's fine. Then single target. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. Cool. What is happening behind me? What's this guy doing? Oh, it's a disgusting Demon Hunter. I thought it was a DK. Disgusting. Thank you for the Duolingo. Holy moly, hello. I don't know what the Duolingo thing is, Aya. I saw it on Telestream earlier, and I had no idea what it was. Yeah. Holy moly, Aya, thank you for giving a sub to Rocket. Wow. That's a sub, Rocket. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aya. Hello. How's it going? Thank you. If you figure out what it is, let me know, please. I think it's time for Blizz to rework pets now. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but pet AI has been a mess for a long time. It probably does extremes. I'm not sure. I wouldn't count on it 100%, but probably though. Yeah. Non-stack way of dot spreading though. I agree, B Johnson. I agree. We'll see where that goes long term. Any chance you could show some Warrior gameplay? I can't, but you know who can? Touchpad Warrior, or another who I know was streaming last night. I don't know who else is playing Warrior right now on Alpha, but Touchpad Warrior could, if you want. I think he was in chat a bit ago, actually. You can just look up his channel on YouTube as well, or on Twitch. You can find it. Yeah. How many capstones in Destro now? Technically like 5, but they're like, it's not like it's super hard to get a handful of them either. Depending on what you want, but yeah. Hey, he's in chat right now. There you go. But yeah, I don't play Warrior much, Bounty. I'm sorry, big dog. I'd have no idea what I'm even doing logging on to it. Similar to Warlock, actually, but you know. So, do Void Elf Team Hunters get the horns and tattoo customizations? I don't know. Dahlia says you're asking the wrong guy. Oh, Dahlia, you're a Demon Hunter. Figure it out. Do they get it or no? Yeah, I don't know what it is, Van. I saw it earlier on Title Stream, too. I have no idea what the Duolingo thing is. I think they would have told us, but... Oh. Okay, we are good on talents here. We looking good. Cool. All right. The killer be killed capstone for Furious, cool narratively, but not worthwhile as a capstone. Hey, give feedback then. Yell at Touchpad to go on the forums and give feedback. This is when they're going to change stuff. So, hydrate. Brother, my hair is a mess. I gotta get a drink and food. A Rift's the AoE version or single target? I believe they're single target. I believe. You know, have alpha. Go ask Jedith, he'll know. Single target. Yep. So, I mean, it goes into the Overlord or Overfiend, so I mean, yeah. But, got DC'd and now servers are gray, can't log back in. Holy moly, that's not good. Give it a little bit of time, be alright. Someone mentioned earlier they were going down, though. I think the change will shift all 3 specs back to Haste Mastery. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not really sure. I mean, that'll be a sim thing. Whatever the sim says, I'll just end up playing. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind having haste be a good thing, though, or universal stats being good. Still broken from me too, GG. Oh, well, I don't want to get booted out then. That should be a good idea, Breezy. I mean, the problem was there was an NDA in place until yesterday when the servers came up for us to play, so they wouldn't have been able to talk about it early on. And today, there's a lot more. I mean, look at my list here. Like, Kalani is here, preheat's on, but people were on a bunch earlier too. There's like 10 people on earlier from my old Battle.net list. So there's a lot more people that have it now, but it might be worth, yeah, possibly. They're super busy right now with trying to data mine stuff, but it might be worth bringing up, yeah. Half the people get DC'd and servers offline, and they get in and other get DC'd. Well, I'm not gonna get DC'd, but I am gonna get food. I'm hungry. So, cause I'm a champion alpha. Or tavern. I'm an alpha. Cook stream? Probably next week, Ben, actually. I'm thinking like not in like 2 or 3 days from now, but like 9 or 10, like the weekend after next, probably. It'll be fun. Yeah. Is buff tracker missing a lot of stuff for lock? Not really, but you can add to it a bunch. You can just add to it if you go like under edit mode. This thing, click it, and you can click advanced cooldown settings. You can add or remove what you want to track and stuff too. So, yeah. Like here, this is track buffs. There's some old abilities though. They haven't like finished updating it yet for new stuff. Yeah. So there's like, I don't know why it's tracking like for Destro, like Chaos Bolt. I don't know why it's on there. Rain of Fire. I don't know why. Conflict rate's good. Kata's fine. Infernal Malevolence are fine. Yeah. And the ones that are grayed out are like being tracked but not talented. Like I talented into Shadowburn, so it's being tracked but it's not shown. Like why is Incinerate here? I have no idea. I actually don't know why it's not showing Incinerate because I am talented into it, but I don't want to track Incinerate. There's no point. Same with Rain of Fire. Yeah. So. But yeah. So that's that. Kala. There we go. Oh. I don't know, Crit, honestly. I don't know. You can link it if you want, Touchpad. No, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's literally his name in chat, Bounty. You can link it if you want. I don't care. The tracking Chaos Bolt and Rain of Fire to highlight when it has shards and gray without. I don't know, actually. Good question. Let me see really fast. I doubt it. But let me see. Yes, it is. But it's not desaturated enough to tell, really. And just look at your shard count instead. Why is it tracking Incinerate, though? I have no idea. I don't know why it would track Incinerate. But I don't want to track Chaos Bolt. It's just not. It's whatever. So yeah. Put it there. It's fine. A new layout name, brother. I just saved it. What do you mean? It could be Thief, I guess, but I don't know. It's whatever. You just see it either way. I don't know. You'll have to mess with it a bit. But Destro seemed pretty solid, like, even just initially with stuff. I want to make, like, this tree a little larger. I want to... The thing with Destro, I really want a way to see how many shards I have. Like, is it 1.6 or 1.7? Is it, like will an Incinerate get me from 1.6 to 2? Or will it get me from 1.5 to 1.9? Or whatever it does, right? Like, I can't tell with, like, these little pictures. Like, the little just visual shards, right? Demo and Aff don't matter. But Destro needs some kind of indicator how many shards I have. How many, like, fragments do I have? But I don't know if that functionality is being broken by weak auras or not. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's a new cooldown manager, yeah. Servers down for him, too. Ooh, I don't know. Not for me. I'll probably get booted soon, no other way. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know, Big. apparently everyone's getting booted off but me. So, I don't know. What Elith this is Ire does exactly. I don't understand how it works from Wowhead page. It's just it just gives you a chance. Whenever you cast Rain of Fire, it gives you a chance for the next Rain of Fire to be free. Basically, like not costing any soul shards or whatever. Find the new guild? Nah, I haven't looked yet, really. So. The new UI thing's okay. They definitely need to elaborate upon certain things and stuff, but I think it's cool getting out the test in alpha. Like day one, having the big changes out is nice, but I need to change more probably, so. Certain mogs, different races. Oh, I don't know, Dale. Maybe on Wowhead? In the model viewer, maybe? I don't know exactly. I guess that makes sense, Skarma, yeah. I didn't really think about that proc thing, but I guess it makes sense, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll make feedback on it for sure, Feeve. I'm probably gonna make the video, like, Friday going into Saturday or something. Yeah, so. You hyped or frustrated for add-on changes like shards. The shard thing's whatever. I mean, hopefully it's fixed in some form. I'm hopeful that they can get everything functional in a manner where it's very similar to what add-ons do right now by the time the expansion launches, but I'm worried they might not, and that it might lead to subpar gameplay. But I think they can probably do it. Yeah. So a lot is changing right now, and it's sort of hard to. A lot is changing right now, and it's sort of hard to tell like what is. It's hard to get a good feel for how things are going to be. Just classes are changes, new talents, new builds, overhauls, things are being condensed, a bunch of add-ons are broken, they're gone, they're going to change the way bosses function. A lot's changing. So, Mogget or Wowhead 3D display, there you go. Yeah, what does Shadowburn look like a passive talent? I don't know, Gil. I'm not sure. Someone mentioned earlier, I don't know. This is the old version of Shadowburn, though. There's a new one coming in the patch notes they put out yesterday, but it's not here. So this is all going to change probably next week. I don't know. Good question. So, the guild just died, Flop. People just... The GM retired. He just said, I'm done. It's been fun. I love y'all, but he wants to have a life. I don't blame him. So, that's just it. People were done. You know. Yeah, most add-ons are staying dungeon, but they're breaking functionality of some combat ones. I'd assume people are thinking like most add-ons are being broken, and the majority of them aren't being broken. A lot of the combat ones are being changed or restricted. But yeah. I appreciate it, Flop. I'll look at some point, man, but I'm not in some rush or anything. Like, at all. So. Yeah, it's fair, Feeve. Yeah, it's fair. Remove Shadowburn. Well, they're changing Shadowburn. They're changing Shadowburn to be a spell that you can only cast when a mob is below 20% health. And it has no cooldown on it, apparently. And these talents are going to build upon it. This is probably the same thing, maybe. And this talent's going to make it so, like, I think whenever you cast Chaos Bolt or some shit, it gives you a chance to get a charge of Shadowburn you can cast for free above 20% health. But it's just not in yet. It's like in a later build. Yeah, we killed the boss Sunday night, Flop. Dementius, then we died Monday. Yep. Yeah, why is he? Yeah. My wife wants an explanation for this cat in your Twitch channel profile. What cat? This one? He's the leader. He's the leader. That's it. That's all there is to it. He's the leader. That's it. That's him. Yep, that's him. Yeah. So, yo, Nico, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, brother. Got my headset off, but I still heard it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know. It's sad, Wisey, I know, but it is what it is. People will move on and find homes, and, you know, what can you do? Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it, man. Liquid's got an open lock spot. I don't think they do. And I also wouldn't want to join Liquid, nor could I play that level. So, yeah. I don't know, Reaper. You'll get a lot of points in the class tree either way to get what you want, though. So it's that. I think my larger concern with the class tree is it's just not as... I wish there were more thematic abilities. Like, there's a lot of weird, like, just... When I drain life, I heal for more. When I drain life channels faster and does more damage. My pet takes less damage. My pet does weird things, doesn't really matter a whole lot. Mortal Coil heals me for 1%. It's just a lot of weird, like, little things that don't really matter much. Like, like Black Harvest being a capstone, I'm assuming they're going to change this talent and make it a really cool capstone. Like, have it modify pets in a way where they look better visually and do cool things. This cannot be a capstone. This hasn't been played at all when it was up here in the tree ever, because it doesn't do anything of relevance. But, like, if it's a capstone they're going to change and make it modify pets and make them a lot cooler and bigger and, like, steroid demons, that's sick. That's capstone worthy. If this is going to be the final form of it, it's got to go. There's no shot. No chance. But you'll get 3 more points to spend in your class tree when you're 90. I'm 81. So whatever you see here, add 3 points in. You can get it. If that's the case, man, you're missing like 3 talents. And honestly, half these are irrelevant for PvP anyways. So it's honestly not that bad. You can get what you want. I just wish there was more thematics in the tree. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing, Walk. I'm gonna try and find a guild that raids earlier. Hit the gym. I mean, today I will. I was gonna go earlier, but Alpha came up, so yeah, that's how it goes. Flop. I mean, it is what it is. Well, thank you, Nico. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad to hear somebody likes them. Had a hype train. We had a treasure train about half an hour ago, I think. So there you go. I don't know if it might be on cooldown. Touchpad. I don't know. Yo, wow, Roach. I got 5 subs, man. Calder, Mamslurry, GSML, Simply Legit Poo Poo. Crashing the subs. I got a 5, man. Dodge. There you go. I think the hype train's on cooldown. I don't think it's here right now. We had a scam train like an hour ago, I think, right? Maybe less than that. Thank you for the 5, big dog. I appreciate it, man. Much love. Thank you. Welcome, guys. If you get to the sub, thank you. For my hard work. I don't know that one, but, you know, it's an hour CD. It might have been... We had a hype train 37 minutes ago, so it will not proc right now. It was a treasure train, technically. Dick Sledge. Wow. Thank you for the Prime sub, brother. I can relate. Thank you for the... Thank you for the... I actually don't know what that means. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome, big dog. Literally. How does AoE cursing work? We don't know. We're not sure. All the cog wheels are NYI, so not yet implemented. Even though I'm talented into it, I don't have it. It doesn't work. These are not in. All the cog wheels are not in. And there's some modifier here to Howl of Terror or Shadow Fury. It's not in either. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think they'll change it, Rich. I think so. Thank you for the 5 again, Roach. Appreciate it, big dog. I'm sorry that touchpad baited you, but thank you. So I think it's... Oh, in the spec tree, I agree. The weird thing about Destro, Demo and F are fine. Demo and F, I think in retail have like 42 talent points total in the tree here.
Touchpad
You can
Warrior
spend.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Z_. They have given 30.
But they're down to 40 on Alpha. Destro has 42 currently on retail. It has 44 on Alpha. So we've gained 2 more talent points to spend in the tree here, actually. It's very weird. And you can feel it when you're building the AoE build. Very weird. Thank you, Touchpad, gifting a sub to YZ. Wow. My mod's got a sub again. Look at that. Congrats, YZ. Thank you, dude. Wookaz, what's up? Yo, how's it going? Thank you, big dog. I am too, though, Wally. I'm excited, too. The pet capstone makes my internet throttle when you hover over it. Hype train for all that comes is hard work for Warlocks. Thank you, Touchpad. I did see that feed. Yeah, probably just a typo. It is what it is. How's the built-in UI? It's fine because they need to iterate upon it more, but it's not bad. So I saw a dungeon. Yeah, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Yeah, I mean, it's expected. I mean, maybe not expected, but I mean, it's people were curious what's going to happen. I think Luxos announced the end of Week Wars for him as well. He said he's going to build profiles he can give people in game though, which is still sort of like a thing. But I mean, I don't think expected is the word, but it's unfortunate. But I think people assumed Achille probably wouldn't survive based on the combat log restrictions and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's sad to see. I mean, spacing on the right looks strange. I don't know. Yeah, the congruency of the tree is really weird. Tavern, I agree. He's always flexing his money rift. Touchpad's rich, dude. You haven't seen his house and his car. He's got a Maserati and a Lamborghini and a classic car in his garage. He's got 4 dogs, 3 computers. He lives in a mansion. He's always flexing his wallet, man. It is what it is. Us peasants will never live that lifestyle. Touchpad. Tell you something. So probably Cape. I don't know. I mean, probably. Is it an email or where? Probably. Hey, where'd you get the email? Or where'd you get the asking or from? Where'd they ask you? What is the email address? It probably is, yeah. AdSense? Yeah, probably, yeah, sure. Yeah. They probably want to verify that for tax purposes and your address and stuff, yeah. You got to pay taxes on your YouTube revenue every year. They don't take it out or anything. Igor, what's up? Demo has what? Demo has 3rd dog. Whenever you cast a dog set, and it has a soul keeper that spawns in when you cast demon bolts, and it explodes and does big damage. It's just bugged right now, and it's not working. But yeah, hire the Achille to have to work on single target. I wouldn't be surprised if they hire some people that have worked on add-ons before, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Had grocery store discount attendees for dinner. Yeah, yes sir. Don't worry, brother. I had some grape juice in the fridge that I'm pretty sure was wine when I drank it last night. But you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. So it smelled a little funky, but it was all right. So, go to the gym today? No, I was walking out the door when Alpha came up, so I drank half my pre-workout and just streamed instead. I'm not... I want to get food here. I'm not ending stream though or anything. I want to get food in a minute. Yeah, I think they're giving creators early access to alpha to try and figure that out, but I don't know. Yeah. Undermine set bonus, yeah, basically. But it's a guaranteed dog whenever you cast your other dogs. Yeah. That feels good, Hans, I think, overall. I think some UI changes will help it more, but it feels pretty good, I'd say, overall. They got hooked up the most. Probably Affliction, Daniel. Well, my stomach was fine last night, but... Well, I wasn't drinking actual wine. It was grape juice that went bad or fermented or whatever. It smelled a bit like wine. I don't know. I'm a snack. I wish I was someone's snack. Is that easier to play in terms of managing your dots? Probably no, because you have to manage more dots now, but it's probably easier overall because you're not juggling like singularities and soul rots and burst windows. Probably overall easier, yeah, but just it's a different play style. So, yeah. It is, yeah. You age your spender now. Seed of Corruption and So the Siege is back. Yeah, honestly, they did a really good job at building like a early version of Affliction with Seed and So and Rapture, or in UA, no Rapture. It's very good. Would you ferment us? Probably not. That sounds like murder. Half is back. It is indeed. So I want to tinker with it more. I was going to run some dungeons. I still like to, but apparently everyone's game is crashing right now. I'm one of the few still on alpha. Apparently everyone's game is dead. So there's going to be nobody in the queue, I'd assume, for dungeons. But is Towley back in?
Like an arena for PvP.
No, his game is dead still. Everyone's game seems to die but mine. So probably can't queue any dungeons. Yeah, everyone DC but me and Kalani, it seems like. So I think their harvest feels better, Nico. It's just buggy right now. I'm not extending dots or UAs or whatever, but I think it'd be better. So F Rapture, yeah, I agree with that, brother. I hear that. I hear that. So Hell yeah. Sorry, one sec, guys. Hold on. Okay. Demon seems to have 2 less buttons to press. It's missing Grimoire, the Grimoire Felguard, Demonic Strength, and Vialfiend, essentially, yeah. I wouldn't mind them adding Strength back. Kalani here. I don't think Kalani's in chat, but I mean, he's on in spirit. He added me on Battle.net a bit ago, so seems like a very nice man. It probably needs a bit of help, Monkey, yeah. Probably. Warlock new tier set appearance 1 to 10. I think it's like a solid 8. It's pretty good. I really just wear older transmog, but I think it's pretty cool. Like an 8, probably. Yeah. Take me if I was playing Warrior. Well, you know, we all make bad choices in life, so. What's going AoE? That feels similar for me as well. Slugfest, yeah. Like, I can make it work, but I'm like pulling a point somewhere as well. Yeah. Athos damage through Unstable Affliction as your shard spender, and Seed of Corruption will sow the seeds. You have 3 seeds back. Dark Souls needs to be capstone. I'd like it, but it's not gonna happen. They're not gonna do that again. It's just gone, I'm pretty sure. So you get smolder on, alright. Maybe you find the new home at midnight. Maybe you find the new home. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. We'll see. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, I know I did walk, but unfortunately, we'll see what happens. I want dungeons are the priority, but you might do housing tonight. Might do housing tomorrow too. We'll see. What I say and what I do are 2 different things. Sometimes walk, you know. More to best. Welcome back for the 14 months. Think of it a 1-4. I appreciate it. Thank you, big dog. Yeah, I heard, mailman. Everyone's gone but me. Press F for Oblivion. No. Yes, F. Can't be an 8 if seeing rate better transmogs worse than liquid stream. I think it's pretty decent. I don't know. Have a good night, crit. Grimoire or Strength would be fine. Grimoire is just a weird cooldown with like Tyrant and syncing it up and holding it. It's just weird. But either way, yeah, I mean, yeah. F stands for fuck. I thought it was fish. Oblivion literally never being relevant ever is amazing. It had a lot of potential. But the fact that they just said whatever and they made it in the grasp in a sense is fine too. I don't know. I think they added him this morning, Garlic, yeah. Maybe Rift. Maybe. I wouldn't know. I don't have any fish. It very well might be walk, yeah. I mean, I'm not raiding anymore. I'll find a guild, but I'm not in some rush to find a guild right now. I'm chilling. So yeah. The plan is, this is not set in stone fully because alpha changes and alpha builds are very volatile. But the plan is to do a cooking stream next weekend, like not like tomorrow, but like 8 days from now probably, and maybe yeah, one of those days too. But I'm not gonna stream a horror game when alpha has a new build out same day. But yeah, probably. I'm gonna get food though. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I want to run dungeons and do stuff, but if the whole alpha's down, then that's not gonna happen because no one's online. But we'll see what happens. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Is she here? Well, there he is. They'll keep you company while I'm gone. Let me unlock him first. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's a good one for today. All right. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, well, they can't on Alpha Ray, but they're going to add functionality to their own UI, they said at some point soon, too. For Tarkov? No, Tarkov's dead soon. Well, they're wiping soon, but not yet. I'll be right back. I didn't get DC'd. Wow. Look at that. That was gross. Okay. My hair is a mess. Yeah, and Purge might be rough. We'll see. You know what else is rough? Actually nothing. But chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give this lunch? Look at that. Wow, that was pretty good, huh? That looks pretty good. That looks like a cat puked in a bowl. Wow, it's rice with cheese and hot sauce and chicken. Worse than I thought. What? A solid 2. Okay, well, a 2 is not bad. Brother, I made this mean. Ooh, it tastes a little weird. Garlic parm chicken last night in the crock pot, but I burnt it a little bit, and it tastes a little burnt. Interesting. Okay, see if we can get to a dungeon. I assume no one's online because the game is crashing for everybody, but we'll see. It depends, right? I think they're gonna add dot functionality, like tracking to their own in-game like UI, but at this point, yeah, it's sort of weird. Wait, you go what? Do a worm stream? What does that mean? Is that a new word? No veggies, auto 9. Well, not true. I bought this big bottle of powdered ranch, Hidden Valley, and there's little green things in it. I think it's leaves, so that counts as vegetables. I look at her. Oh. Look right there, and a piece of rice. See that? Jarvis enhance that. Jarvis enhance. See that? That's a vegetable. That counts. It's a TikTok thing? Oh, perfect. I'm on there all the time. Mr. Potato Head THG. That's not THG, that's Lionel Richie. It's that picture that I have on the screen there. Somebody called it Lionel Richie once. It looks like Lionel Richie. I don't know. It does. Well, there you go. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I don't know what happened to Dratnos earlier. He DM'd me wanting to test the boss, and he was doing things with Max, and Max... I don't see Max on... Is Max... Yeah, Max ended the stream, right? I guess we can go into the raid, I suppose. How long did Max stream today for? He almost hit 5 hours today. Holy moly. I thought he'd be online still. Damn. I guess we didn't do the raid testing, but... That's big for Max. Max has been cranking lately with these streams. I like it. Good for him. He's a champion. Alright. Well, how's the queue looking? Perfect. We sat in the queue for 2.5 hours last night looking for a tank. And now no one's here with me. We'll give it a little bit and see if the game comes back up, people. Hopefully it does. Continuing. I'm counting 6 buttons for it. Okay, hold on. Let me collect myself. I'm counting 6 buttons for rotation of Demo single target now, not including trinkets to Fell Rush. How many do you think the AF and Destro have at Alpha? Well, we can count them. Destro has Immolate, Incinerate, Conflagrate, Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire. I mean, it depends. Like, are you playing? I mean, do you have Kata and or Havoc for Cleave? I mean, are you playing Shadowburn in that build? Is it you're playing Rift or Soulfire, so you're gonna have at least 6 baseline plus likely 2 or 3 more. It's probably minimum 6 to 8. AF has Agony, Corruption, Haunt, Unstable Affliction, Dark Harvest, which you're probably gonna take everywhere. Shadow Bolt, which is, I mean, slash Malefic Grasp, but that's 6. But also, like, are you hitting Seed? That's 7. Seed is 7. Dark Lair, Infernal Tyrant. So that's 1 for each, for 1 for everybody else. 7 or 8. It depends. 7 to 8. Demo feels like it could be a little bit too condensed, though. Demo has Tyrant, Shadow Bolt, Demon Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan, Dreadstalkers. There's Implosion if you're hitting that, 6. But I think that's it for Demonology. Like, Demo feels like it's, I mean, I guess theoretically you could grab something else. Well, Siphon is a thing, but Siphon might not even be played as much. Siphon, maybe Siphon you can call like a 7. Charhound's passive now. Charhound's just baked into casting your called Dreadstalkers. Whenever you cast dogs, the Charhound or purple dog spawns. No, Strength is gone. Demo feels like it's missing a button, probably. It could probably have like Strength back, or maybe a reworked version of Grimoire or something, right? Destro and AF like feel fine-ish for the most part, I think. Like Demo feels like it probably could have one more button back, probably. Yeah. I mean, Grimoire's gone. No, unless you mean like you want it back. Yeah, Grimoire Thug Art is gone, Demonic Strength is gone, and the actual hard cast of Vile Fiend is gone. It's just passive now. Oh, why is Lock Tier Set so good? Because they crank. Yo, Billy Baggins, holy moly! Thank you, big dog, for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you. No one's in the queue right now. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Much love. I mean, Siphon is there theoretically, but you don't. I don't know if you're gonna play it. Like, if the build went live today or the game went live today, Demo's single target build has a handful of options you can play. I don't know if Siphon and Ancient Imps are part of it. They probably are, but it's hard to say. Yeah, Strength is gone. So, no, I played it cold. I think there could be one more button that you hit that feels like thematic and exciting without like bloating or anything. Like the Demo might have been a little bloated at times. Maybe not like too much, but it felt a little clunky at times. I feel like there's room for another thematic button. I mean, Hand of Gul'dan changes into Eye of Gul'dan, but it's you know, same thing essentially, right? But you still have like you still have Diabolus, which brings Ruinations and Infernal Bolts and all that stuff too. So it's a bit more involved than it seems. You know. Plus, I mean, our Apex talents aren't working, and we also don't have our 3 hero talents either over here, which are probably like passive, but they might add some more like thematics to them too. You know, so a controller, I could, but. I'm getting ready to play Demo Lock next patch. There it is. I bought it last month. I actually had it for a while, but Dragon Riding randomly fall in the sky with 0 vigor still. I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Missed another Portal for no reason than random demons that came out. I wish they would have brought back an overhauled version of Portal, yeah. One that has like a portal opening and big demons pouring out of it. Not the weird rotational stuff that Portal had back in the day. I don't know, Dev. I'm not sure. I haven't looked. Someone told me there's like a sex room somewhere, but I don't know. I haven't found it yet. Oh. Any drops? Yeah, there's a drop. It's for like a Pit Lord pet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, little Coley. On Twitch, obviously, but yeah. Probably combine Drain Life and Drain, so I mean they won't do that. But like if I'm playing Demo single target, we'll look at it while we're waiting in the queue. It just feels like I could have another button present, possibly. I don't know, Igor. I don't think so. Maybe, but who knows? I mean, so you're gonna have a 3rd dog spawning in. You're gonna have a Soul Keeper spawning in too, but they're just bugged and not working. So there's that. But I mean, let me see. If you go to single target and play a build with like Ancient Imps, max 9 Imps through the talents, and like Purple Dog. Oh, I think it's bugged. Oh, it's bugged. Hold on, let me reload. It does feel like a little slowish at times. This is why I save the talent codes. Why is it not swapping over? Am I DCing? I could be DCing right now. Maybe. Boys, it might be an 07. We might be going down right now. We might be going down now. It might be a Titanic experience right now. It might be over. We might be going down. I'm gonna give it a second. I don't want to scare it too much right now. I'm gonna let it think for a minute. Been spotted. Yeah, I know. They're hitting us. I think Ath might have more skill expression, Dale, honestly. Depending on where it lands, it might actually. But Demo, yeah. I think it's been lessened. And Destro's like the same as it is now. Yeah. Bring back DS with Dark Soul with my strength. Okay. Might be dying here, boys. Well, I don't want to log out, but they might be Igor. Who knows? Well, but I know Raz would be. Yeah. Demonic strength. I think strength would probably come back. I mean, the question is like, what do you? I mean, is that the best candidate to come back, or do they just add another ability in general? I don't know. Let me try and change here again. This is the build that I want, but I think we're DCing right now. Or I can't. Yeah, it's not changing unless. Let me try and change specs. A few less buttons. It doesn't mean all damage has been lessened. Well, yeah, I mean, they're gonna tune around it being the way that it's built, right? You know, but I think there might have been a bit more skill expression with before with like min-maxing tyrants and stuff. But honestly, I don't know, man. It is what it is. This is I am bugged right now. This right now is the time to give feedback on this stuff, right? On the forums, wherever they're asking for feedback, if you can do it, this is the time to give it. I'm not saying you're going to proc a whole change of the game. You're not going to proc a whole reversion of all the abilities from classes that got hit, but I mean still like yeah. So here for new app, let's go, hell yeah, dude. Making Demon 2 isn't a good thing. It's whatever. I mean, they've been tinkering with imp, like max imp numbers and things for a while now. They were doing it. They were doing it last expansion on retail, or like in 11.1, right? Remember on PTR for like 2 weeks they were tinkering with it, and there's a bunch of backlash and people shifted they shifted away from it. I mean, yeah. Can I change talents manually? Okay, I can just build a single target build then. Excuse me. I think it's this. This goes here. No tinker. Not in that sense. I think unable to learn talent. I think servers might be on fire, boys. Why can't we learn the talent? Looks like we learned it. I want to get Saxol somewhere in here too. Like, it feels bad missing both these, man. I think, boys, I think we're in trouble, boys. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think might be dead. I'm excited for app. I am too. Okay, it didn't save the build at all. It didn't save the build at all. All right, so we can't run a dungeon. We cannot change talents. So we are locked into whatever this is for right now. We can look at Doomguard in AoE at least. That's pretty cool. All right, well, let's see what we can do. Build Dirge. BLD DRG, yo, the Prime sub, do the Prime, man. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, big dog. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no Tinkers here though. Why is there Lua errors in the stock Blizzard game? I don't know. I'm sure. But it's been there since like day 1 of alpha. Can I pull a pet out? No. Okay. I'm gonna try and change specs now. Listen. Now, I know the server's technically down, but what if I log out? I'm still on the server technically, right? I'm still logged into the server, so does that make... Because logging out will fix this. Well, that's truth, Alia. I've had Lua errors in my brain for years. It could be that or a brain worm. Hoping it's the worm. Alright, pets are not allowed for any spec right now. Okay. Do it, no balls. I'm probably gonna do it in a minute or two here if I can't fix anything, because otherwise I'm just standing here doing nothing. So, yeah, I tried reloading already a bunch. So we were just talking about that a bunch, Neil, actually. So I would like one more flavor button for Demo. One more. But I want to make a feedback video as well this weekend. It might just be Friday night into Saturday because servers are a little funky right now. But yeah, let's see where it goes. You know. Yeah. What was that? It was a dog spawning in there. Is that Kalani's dog? What was that? So I got that 3 out. Well, I mean, the servers are dead everywhere. No one else is in right now. I think it's just me and Kalani are on. No one else can even get on right now. I think unless Towley's back, he get back in. These are the servers. They're offline, but they're not for me. I'm still here. So, oh, what are we entering? It's a giveaway. Add-ons. Boys, go enter the giveaway. I don't know what it is. Go enter. I'm in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. So, Dahlia, get out of here. It's not in caps, Dahlia. Put it in caps. I don't know who else would even be. Aya. Aya's playing some word game. I don't know what that is. Elismir.
By stripping them and like accompanying that with simplifying some specs, you're gonna find so much.
I think this is retail, right?
I think it's crazy the amount of people that I see complaining like
this retail?
I'm not gonna have anything to min max anymore. Like such fucking bullshit.
I agree with that. To be fair,
it's just I welcome anyone to try and explain to me their position.
It is Alfie, you're right? Okay, he's on.
But I think that's total bullshit.
I do partially agree with that, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. If Jedith's not on, then we're in trouble. Jedith? Oh my gosh. He's on. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't really do anything. No one's actually... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. What happened? Caught. Oh, it's Towley's fault. Oh, these 81s, that was Alpha then. Well, we'll give it a few minutes see if we can get back on. You know. How many imps is Handy Gold and 7? Now 3. If you take the increased cap by 3. No, so you can only have a max of... There's 2 talents. There's 3 talents in the tree that give imps. Like it increases your imp cap. One is Handy Gul'dan at the very top of the tree. The other 2 are like midway in the tree at the very bottom. But all you have selected in your tree is Handy Gul'dan. Like, I'm trying to find that on Wowhead. See. Like just this. Like if your build is only this is the only thing you have in your tree. 1 point. You can summon a total of 3 wild imps. It says it in the end of the paragraph there. Calls on a demonic meteor. Blah blah blah. 3 imps. When you pass down more and take imp mastery, you can control 3 additional imps. Increases the number of imps you can control by 3. The last talent like this is down here. It's Helmet Commander, which gives you 3 additional imps for a total of 9. So when you have all 3 of these in conjunction, you have 9 total wild imps max. And whenever you have 9 imps out, it then changes your Hand of Gul'dan spell on your bars into Eye of Gul'dan, which is like a green button. It's sort of like how Ruination replaces Hand of Gul'dan when your Pit Lord procs. But it stays Eye of Gul'dan until your imps start despawning, and then changes back to hand, summon more again, and then it goes back to Eye of Gul'dan. Ancient imps are down here. These are separate from wild imps. So you can have 3 ancient imps out alongside 9 wild imps. Imp gang bosses and like wild imps, regular imps, fall under the same umbrella. Ancient imps are under an umbrella of their own. So yeah. Right. So it replaces when you hit imp cap. Yeah, exactly. And the imp cap increases with talents. Yeah, pretty much you're gonna have a max of 9 imps. There's like probably no world ever you're not playing imp mastery and hellbent commander. That's how it is. You're gonna have basically 9. But if for whatever reason you don't, you'll have 6 or I guess 3. But yeah, pretty much. Why does Fired Up have Apex Talents named after him but not Kala? I have my pet's name is Calgrave in game. Oh, that's cool though. I didn't know that actually. I can do that. Let me see. Dev's working done for the day. Nah, the server's probably comp later on tonight. Alpha often goes down randomly during the evening and comes back up at 3 in the morning. Oh, that was a house thing. I didn't know that. Dire Drew, thank you. I should try and build my house next few days. You show off what you're thinking for an AUEF build. I can show you right now because I have the talent points copied over. As long as it converts to Wowhead. Those are secret buttons. Oh my gosh, secret buttons. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, this is demo. Maybe AF will work. Let me see. That doesn't work. I can build one in a minute here. Let me see if Alpha comes back up though. Let me try and log back in first. Yo, Doc Bush, welcome back to the 14, man. Sorry, I missed that, brother. Thank you for the 1-4. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Good evening. Hello. So it replaces 3 what imps? There's wild imps and imp gang bosses. Wild imps and imp gang bosses are essentially the same umbrella, but ancient imps, like old, like me. You could summon Exodia. Yeah, exactly. Missed my 30 implosions. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they're gone. Well, we'll see how long it takes. But yeah. So Warlock main skill expression doesn't mean much. Me and Demo, we have a long opener. Well, we don't really anymore. The opener might change a little bit, but I'm trying to think. We don't really anymore a whole lot. How does improve PO feel? What is PO? What is PO? Crack. No, what does that mean? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Elaborate for me. Oh, power siphon. I mean, honestly, it feels like it might be too excessive. I feel like there's times in combat where I'm just going to want to sack 2 imps. Like, I'm between Demonic Knowledge, which you get the path into to get to power siphon, and having like just normal cores coming in, dog expiring, all that. It might just be too much. Like generating 3 cores out of nowhere. You might just overcap sometimes. If you're gonna overcap, I'd rather just sack 2 imps and have 2 cores back. 3 cores is cool. 3 imps is fine, but I think 2 imps and 2 cores was more than fine. Nobody really ever said, "Hey, I want 3." 3 sounds cool. It's an improvement, but it might actually be like a bit of a downgrade at times. Where my dogs are expiring in a second. I want to siphon, but I can't siphon because I'm gonna overcap on cores, and just in general might be a little weird. But I don't know. It's probably fine, I guess. It feels the same though for the most part. I'm probably overthinking it, honestly.
Yo.
So, every guild played 2 Adamentius. Oh, sorry, what's his question? Every guild played 2 Adamentius. Oh, for the gate? Well, it's for gates, but yeah, sure. Yeah. No, someone told me it sounded like I said Asian imps earlier yesterday too. Ancient. These boys here. They're old like me. I thought it was power overwhelming pencil. Yeah, that talent's gone too. Imp cap and alpha. Well, it's 9. I mean, It's like 3 from Hand to Gul'dan when you have a talented, max of 6 when Imp Master is talented, and max of 9 when you have Helmet Commander active Drake. The duration's 40 seconds though. Well, someone mentioned it in chat feed, but I don't know. No, the duration's 40 seconds. They don't have energy anymore. They just spawn in and cast. That's all they do. They don't expire early. Yeah, I got offline. Or I got booted. Tavern, yeah. They just spawn in and cast for the whole duration. There's no energy to worry about. Whatever, it is what it is. Ancient Imps also don't expire. They're literally out forever. If you implode them, they respawn every 15 seconds when it's checked internally. But, I mean, Ancient Imps never expire from what I've seen. And regular Imps last 40. So, I mean, just chilling, yeah. Well, Baron, welcome back for the 7 months. Do you think it was 7? Appreciate it, man. 7's 1 more month than 6. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome back. They can remove core cap. Probably no. Well, no. I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to. I don't think you really would be in a spot where you'd have more than 4 cores very often either. Unless you're in a spot where you're siphoning with dogs coming in, or you like implode and get good RNG or something like that. Because there's more ways to generate cores now. Like you've got Demonic Knowledge giving you Hand to Gul'dan, 16% chance to generate a core, which leads into Siphon that gives you 3 cores. And also, like, if you're playing EDM Plus and you're imploding, you're getting more cores back in general. The higher chance to get a core back. Yeah, this guarantees 1 imp being an imp getting boss every hand you cast. So, like, it just sort of snowballs a little bit. But I doubt they mess with imp cap on it, or core cap, honestly. Yeah. 2 imps wouldn't work. You can't summon it. 2 imps wouldn't work because you can't your hand can't summon more than 3 imps, I'm guessing. What do you mean 2 imps? I might have said imps, I meant stacks. I don't want more. I think 2 stacks of Siphon would be fine. I might have said imps somewhere. But yeah, Hand of Gul'dan is not even hittable until you have 3 shards in your pool. You can't even hit it at 2 or 1 anymore. Yeah, I saw a Tavern. Some people are online, but they're not really doing anything. I think servers are just on fire. Whatever. Yeah, I can't import the talents, Hans, because it broke, but I think I go just play Hellcaller. I think I built something like this. I think you play Siphon Life and Plus now. We're playing this. It was like this into here. We're playing Haunt. I think we're playing Gambit. How many points I gotta spend here? 1 point. Okay, hold on. I think I had a point in Bolt, maybe? I don't remember. No. 2 more. Maybe I was in Gambit. I don't remember what. Yeah, probably. No. It was this. It was Withering and... No, it was this. I wanted sudden onset. Something like this, probably. You're gonna want... Wait. Yeah, we're good. Something like this, probably. What level is this? How many points I have? How many? Is this 80 or 90? I have 6 points left. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think I played like this. Yeah, I played this. I was like thinking about something like this, probably. Probably. Yeah. Sarah saying thank you as well for the Prime. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you sharing the Prime Love Heroes month. Make sure Jeff doesn't keep his money. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate that. You're gonna want to implode it before it would summon new ancient imps. I mean, yeah, there could even be worlds of times where you're trying a Tyrant and casting Tyrant and a set expires mid-Tyrant cast. Don't know what's gonna happen. Couldn't tell you. So, we tested the first boss very, very briefly earlier with timers, Leto, but like the servers were just on fire all day. Like they're down now pretty much. We tested it just on fire a little bit. Yeah, I love this rewind feature that they have here. Tested it a little bit, yeah. Right when I logged on. Let me see here. I was stressed earlier. Let's see. We're playing AF here too. This is the first boss of Sunwell. I had to turn it on later. Let me see. It kept, yeah, it's right here. It kept crashing or lagging right here, so it was hard to like keep our UI set up the way we wanted, but it was pretty solid actually. I think I had one pull with like the tooltips on. Let me see. It's basically the same one you have on retail where it just counts down. Like if you have the timeline week core, it's the same thing. And you could add tooltips. Yeah, here I'm adding tooltips right now, and spell names. And the next pull should have it. App wasn't doing bad though. So we have logs here. Yeah, app wasn't doing too bad. Dark layer ain't even working right now. Ain't even working with UA. It wasn't doing too terrible. UA's piping damage too. Big piping UA. Let me see here. Yeah, right there. Right there. It'll start right now. Yeah. So it's the same thing as retail with the countdown, literally. You can add more to it, Bobs, but it can be a little clunky at the start, yeah. They're gonna spend more, they're gonna add more to it, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, they haven't said exactly what yet. How's Warcraft logs, combat log gonna work? I have no idea. I'm sure Warcraft logs is gonna work for you, but I don't know how. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I assume it'll work, but I don't know how it works, even right now, compared to weak auras. I don't know. Homestar Runner, Notice servers are on fire. Well, you know. How does Soul Harvester work? They haven't updated it yet. It still says Soul Rot. They haven't changed it yet. You'd sack 3 imps for 2 cores. My point was you couldn't sack 2 imps for 2 cores because you wouldn't have many imps. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh no, those imps don't count. Ancient imps don't count towards your imp count. They're their own thing. They're their own thing. So if you have the ancient imp talent, you're gonna have 3 ancient imps max alongside 9 regular imps max. If you don't talent into ancient imps, you have no ancient imps, but you still can get 9 regular imps out. It's the same thing. Or they're their own like little umbrellas or whatever. Can't you sack 9 ancient imps? Oh, I see what you're saying. Probably? I see what you're saying. Let me see. Armici, what's up? Flex? Flex what? Oh my gosh. Well, actually, I can't tell you here, but I assume you can. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You're probably right. Honky, yeah. Yeah. I didn't really think about that. Yeah. I don't know, Feeve. I don't know. I didn't check the combat log on him. It's drops with an S, but it's for a Pit Lord pet. Something I guess for M+. Oh, I just built the tree for M+ for AF on here, oh. It's like a rough one, but I just built it right here. This better not be a dick. Okay, it's not. I don't know if I want the haunt modifiers. What's the difference here? Cutting cruelty and pestilence are probably interchangeable. It's whatever. What are you not playing over here? Oh, well, you want this. You want this. So like this is using max talents, like level 90. So you want to have like 4 points dedicated to the Dreadlords. Yeah. Besides that, though, like we're playing the same thing. I just have more points over there. Whatever, right? Like you went 1, 2, 3, 4, and something else to get cloying, but I went into here because you're gonna want this. But yeah, same thing. Yeah, once you pull these and put them over there, pretty much. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, the difference is, I guess, this, and then this pathing here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Anyone tested Shadow Priest? I'm sure. Well, I don't know. Maybe Public has. I don't know if Public got in to Alpha, but I'm sure if he has tested it by now. You know. Wish my guild my luck. Hopefully getting our Demencius kill ATC. Oh hell yeah, Jets! Good luck, dude. Good luck. Good luck, big dog. I'm sorry I missed that. Hopefully you're still here, dude. Good luck with it, big dog. That's a raid boss, Igor. That's the first boss earlier in the raid testing. They opened up the first boss of Sunwell. I think it's still open right now, but it was just a lag fest. We couldn't do anything, really. So, yeah. Is UA Spender? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Advanced combat log is delayed a bit, so basically it's usable for real-time data. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know they delayed it or whatever. Okay. Okay. The intellect and mastery nodes. There's tuning nodes. I don't know. I don't know if there are. Yeah, I saw it too, but I don't know. We'll never know because it's X3 imps. That would be one way to solve the issue. I can test it when I get on, but the server's just down. I'm not gonna wait all night for it. But yeah. Curse of the Satyr with foul mouth might go hard. It might, yeah. I was thinking about it too. Yeah. It might crush Best True Leto. That would be really good, actually. Yeah. How was details in alpha? He's on. Regarding logging, Ian confirm this. Okay, Imgur links scare me because of that one pop-up we had like 2 months ago. So I have to screen every link from Imgur now, but it's okay. It's fine. This one's all right. Will data from new in-game meters be available via combat log or? Except exporting for parsing with other tools. Okay. The only changes are about in-game add-on API and what is available to you via WoW UI while you're playing. So I think, you know, the combat system. Okay. This is actually answered to Moo's question in chat probably. So I think what he's saying is like they might exclude certain elements of damage meters like HP, like kicks or interrupts or the fucking dispels. But Warcraft logs will have everything still. Sure. Okay. If I'm reading that right. With new combat add-on tweaks, I'm assuming they're going to affect your central weak war groups. I don't know if we can even use that jet set anymore. Like when I try to import it to alpha, it kicks me out. It's like it's trying to pull data as blocked now. I don't know. I don't really think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think anybody. Oh, I know THG, believe me, but I don't know if anybody really knows the extent of what is going to work with like central class weak auras. I don't think anybody really knows. Yeah, I don't know. You gonna play alpha? I love to, Billy, but it's broken. So, but yeah, it's weird. THC, I agree. I don't know. It's funky, but we'll see. Yeah, someone actually asked a similar question, Moo. I think they said that you're not gonna be able to see like kicks and dispels and interrupts and all that shit in game. But then someone linked this, and Ian's answer is like basically, Warcraft logs will have all the functionality it has now, so you can see it in Warcraft logs, but some things might not be in game, the tracker. But details in game is not working now. Or like the damage meter in game is not functioning. It's there, you can see it in the edit options, but it doesn't appear in game. So maybe next week in the build. We're not really sure at this point. I think someone told me that like interrupts and dispels and things aren't going to be there anymore. Which is weird. But I don't know 100%. Yeah. And for like central weak auras, again, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows if central weak auras will work fully. So, I mean, Lux though said he's done making those weak auras. He said he can't. I forgot his wording, but he's like, I can't make any more, or I'm done, or I'm sad about it. To be fair, like, I can still make like this. Like, you can share this, I'm pretty sure, or share a whole UI or whatever, like in game, and just paste it somewhere. That's fine. But I don't know to what extent this will be customizable in the end. It definitely needs dot trackers and things, and those aren't in game yet. Luxto said, I'm worried and sad not being able to provide class week auras to the community for Midnight anymore. That being said, I'm optimistic about the upcoming changes to the cooldown manager, and I'm excited to craft and share new profiles with the community. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be rough, Hockey. It'll be rough. We need to separate unstable afflictions and things too. We'll see where it goes. I mean, maybe they'll give you like a way to do it and super easy and convenient. But I just don't know. So, yeah. Loosen up. They might, Thalia, yeah. Yeah. That's what, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I assumed, Feeve. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. To be fair, like, the Destro, when I swapped the Destro, this was like turned on like by default, and honestly, it had everything I needed pretty much element wise. The only thing I want to see for Destro is partial shard generation, like with abilities that generate certain shard parts or like particles, but for, like embers or fragments or whatever. You gotta have a way to see the raw number. It can't be like, oh, is that a half a shard or a 0.6 picture or a 0.7? What is that? I gotta be able to see like 1.6, 2.4, 3.6 to know what my spell is gonna give me when I finish casting it, right? Demo and Destro, or Demo and Aft don't care about that, but Destro has fragments or embers or whatever, like little partial fragments. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you'll be able to see like 1.9 or 2 because like 2 fully highlights the shard. But if it's like, is it 1.6 or is it 1.4 or is it 1.5? Will this incinerate give me, enough to cast a chaos bolt next? Or what is the conflict rate going to give me? That needs to be looked at probably.
Thanks for all you
I don't
do,
know.
Kalamazi.
So, but this is also the first version of alpha, and their feedback's very important. So as long as it's given and stuff, hopefully they elaborate upon it more. But I don't think nameplate dot tracking right now is even that bad. But yeah. So, yeah. But we'll see where it goes in the long run. Yeah. So, yo, Nero, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for sharing the Prime this month here. Much love, man. Moose as well. Welcome back for the 5 months. I don't know what I do, brother, but thank you, man. I've reached the 5. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Much love. Welcome back, y'all. Thank you. A trinket tracker. I don't have an on-use trinket, but I mean, we can check on retail right now. Gotta change accounts, but doesn't matter because I can't get on whatever right now. Gosh, I pulled the wrong account. Hold on. This one. Retail. You can just check on retail right now if it's part of it. It might be. I don't know exactly, but Dash Rain's emulate tracker timer 2. I think it has it. I think, right? Or no? I'll look at that. I think it does. I'm not really sure. Has the Warlock sandbagging started yet, or too early? It's too early. Yeah, it's too early. We gotta wait a little bit. Too early. We're worried about nameplates. I think the ones they have are a step in the right direction, but yeah, there needs to be more functionality for sure. So. Right, and then that's the important part for even stuff, right? That's the big part. Okay, I mean, here. What is it called? Is it called Cooldown Manager? Cooldown Manager. Ugh. It did not add to this, no. But it might be... Oh, it doesn't have the same functionality as Alpha on retail. So it did not add to this, but yeah, the functionality is different on retail right now. So I don't know. Like, there's a button here to like go advanced on Alpha, and there's not here. I'm sure they'll add a trinket tracker. There's no shot they wouldn't do that. No shot they wouldn't do that. So. Well, for now, sure, but will the add-on work later on? Who knows, right? But yeah, it's fair. So. SUF works. That was retail. I mean, on Alpha, I doubt it. So. Maybe at some point it will, but right now I don't think so. There are no dot trackers now for the in-game UI, but I believe someone told me that they're going to add them later on. Someone in chat earlier, or they're looking at adding them or something like that, expanding upon it. So I could have sworn I saw it somewhere where they said they're going to allow you to color, like change the color of mob nameplates. It's not in now, but if that's not the case, it's going to suck. So I'm hoping that ends up being the case, because I find that really useful. So. You literally said you wanted dot tracking. Probably, yeah. What did I say that conflicted with that? Yeah, I'm trying, Tavern. I got an issue here, but so. Erkin, what's up? Ready if your player and target frames go full default. I mean, if I can use add-ons for it, sure, but I don't know if I can. So. If an add-on is better and it's usable, I'll use it, but if it's not, then what can you do, right? On retail, you can edit cooldown manager, have trinkets, add-on authors to rescue. There you go. Oh. There you go. I don't know, Eric. Yeah, we're not sure to what extent, Eric. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I don't think anybody really knows until you get in there and start playing with it. I really don't know. Oh, well, we need dot trackers for sure, Juan. Don't worry, but you know. I don't know, Renegade. I'm not sure. I doubt it, but I don't know. Excuse me, I'm not sure. I confirmed dot tracking on targets to be able to be added as essential, so that's confirmed. All right, cool. There you go. So, okay. Yeah, so there you go. Later then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a lot of classes don't have updated like abilities under their tracker yet either. Like I have like old ones like Soul Rot and things that aren't, you know, there. So the Adrian's down, but Haludron's up. I mean, I'm not gonna make another account or their character right now. If it's down, brother. It's all right. I mean, we got tomorrow and plenty of time this weekend to do stuff too. But you know, if servers are on fire all night, we'll just do dungeons tomorrow or whatever. I'll do them. You know, so it's not super late, but it is 9 p.m. I'll try a bit longer though. Still, I'm not gonna wait all night for it if they're broken. So, can you pronounce that level 10's name? Yes, I made that name. Why wouldn't I be able to? I made the name myself. Sure. Whenever I get booted out here, I'll check it for you for sure. I imagine Malefic Grass benefits. It probably does because it empowers like Shadow Bolt, right? But I just don't know. Yeah. So do it. All right, fine. I'll do it. Do it right now. I will close my game out and open it again. I am ugly. I am ugly. Wow. Which one was it? I think I lost my alpha account again. Wait, no, it's fourth in beta, and then under here, there we go, to alpha. I got it. All right, cool, okay. Yeah, man, what's up? Hello? What do you know? Not much, Smolder on. Oh, they're all down again. See you later. Sorry, Thalia, I tried. It was a randomly generated number, actually, Minnie. When I was like super young, I made an email or something like that, like a Yahoo or some shit, and just generated that number. I stuck with it forever. I don't know. It's funny though. All down again. Yeah, I'm not gonna give it much longer. It's fine though. No. Well, so I guess you know what, Thalia? I got you covered. Hold on, I got you covered. Where's the VOD? Where's the VOD at? Yes, that is. I made it myself earlier. The level 10 Warlock. Yep. So, complexity and kick requirements. I did see Ian say today, I think Annie Fuchsia's interview, I believe it was Annie who raided the channel earlier. If you're still here from Annie's raid, by the way, thank you guys for hanging out this whole time. That they're contemplating adding something to like nameplates that shows like who kicked an ability last or who's kicking next. I think it's like the same thing that Fellowship has, where you can like, I think it's V in Fellowship. If you're hovering over a mob or targeting it, it'll like put your character's picture on the mob's nameplate. And it will like show who can kick next or whatever, which is like weird, but I think I get what he's saying. That actually be helpful. But I mean, once again, it depends on fight design, mob design, and all that stuff too. So, yeah, there's a lot I don't know is Smolder on because I don't think Blizz knows either. I think Blizz is still figuring it out too. So, yeah, but I don't know. I just want to run some dungeons, man. And not puke up my cat vomit that I ate a minute ago for lunch, whatever this was. I'm putting this bowl in the sink, boys. I'll be right back. I'll give it a few more minutes here and see if it comes up. Hopefully it does, but I'm not going to stay here until midnight doing nothing. Because, you know, I got videos to work on and stuff too. But we'll see. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Sunk into my chair. A fatty. A wild cow. I've been here for a while, Sunday. What's up, dude? Did anybody order the Midnight Collector's Edition, by the way? I ordered it. I actually have no idea what's in it. I just bought it. Is it cool this time around? Let's see if we can find it, actually. There we go. It looks sick. The box being purple is so sick. Get paid tonight? Hell yeah. Hell, I don't get paid for a month. I haven't, but I'm going to. Oh, you can pre-order it, right? I don't think it ships like February or whenever the game comes out, right? Okay. A trove of collectibles, including a hardcover book. Oh my gosh. A book, so the collector's pin, and all the digital epic content. Okay, the game. With today's reveal, we also have a closer look at the CE box, beautifully decorated with. Okay, sure. It's very cool looking. I agree. What is that? That's sick. Oh, can you guys see that? What is that? Hold on. Here. What is this? Is this the pin? You get? That's pretty cool. That's the book. Is this a pin? What is this thing? Oh, maybe it's Molder. Who knows? Maybe you'll win a giveaway. A Dark Heart replica. Is it that? That's the pin or what? I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's like a little statue or something like that. Pin is Zalatath pin. Wait, it's a feet pin. Oh, the pin's right here. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, that. What does this do? It's like a little statue thing. That's not cool, I guess. Huh. Oh, we get traders tendies. Wow. Okay, that's worth it then for sure. And some pictures in my house. Wow. Okay, that's nice. That's cool. Doesn't know the game. I don't know what it's called. Walk. I got no guild walk. Be nice to me. They booted me out. I was going. It fell apart. I didn't get booted. I probably should have read this before I actually let me make sure this is okay to show credit card info in here or anything. Oh, there. Oh shit! It's a Dark Heart LED replica. That's badass. The collectible replica is the dark embodiment of the looming terror over Azeroth, equipped with an LED component. That's sick. It's LED? That'll look really cool on the shelf and stuff too. That's actually badass. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. Wow. There's the pin. There's the book. Okay. Jarvis enhanced that real fast. Housing items. Excuse me. Pets, mounts. Okay. Cool. That's sick, dude. We'll get the feet out for that one. That's very cool. That's really cool, actually. On the shelf? Yeah. I'll put it somewhere back there. I need to reorganize the shelf, actually. It's sort of a mess. No, but probably, yeah. The merch is cool. Yeah, it looks really sick this time. I mean, to be fair, they're typically all really sick. That gold griffin thing was in the last one, I think, for War Within. I don't know what Dragonflight was. I have it, but I forgot what it was. But yeah. Love my Huey? What does that mean? Some guildless behavior. Well, you know, I'm still in a guild, but the guild is dead. So, just like the servers, they're dead. Has Dementius inside of it? Well, you know, okay. Yeah, the guild died. Yeah, it's dead. Died on Monday. Killed the boss on Sunday, and the guild died on Monday. Brand's Griffith's named Huey. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Is that a plush alligator? Yeah, Neri bought it for me. Neri bought it and sent it over. It's very large. Oh! Gotta stand up. Oh, shit. This is my alpaca. Jarvis enhance. This is my alpaca. Or maybe a llama, I don't know. A matching bald spot. This thing's like probably over 65 years old, something like that. My grandfather or grandmother, I don't know, got it from Ecuador like a long time ago. My father, when they used to live there, that was like 60 plus years ago. It's crazy. Yeah, same age exactly. And Neri bought me this alligator. Yes, it's very long torso, very sleek, tender, not tender, very sleek, very yes. Swamp donkey, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Very nice. Its head broke, I had to glue it back on. It's got, I think this is like real fur, but I don't know. It's very old. Nice show and tell. Dragon Fights, you have a physical copy? Yeah, I did. It's on here somewhere in these shelves. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, here. It's actually still sealed up. I don't know what's in here. But yeah, this one. It's like this. Yeah. There you go. I think I gave one. I gave one to Fink, I think. But I don't know. I forgot what's in it. Actually, it's on the back, right? There's pins, a book, a mount, the Wings of Awakening, and a mouse pad. I think that's it. Ugh, the Guzu killing mouse pad. Is that? Did he have that mouse pad out when he died, or like what? In the classic that we fell in the hole, or what? Jarvis lives. 2 pets, a mog, 2 flying mounts, some decor for your house. Yeah, I want to build my house today too, honestly. My nationality? I don't know. Florida. I don't know. My uncle did like a, what's that thing called? Like, that's not heritage. It's like that to learn like your, oh gosh, what's it called? They came to his house and like collected his spit or some shit like 10 years ago. It shows you like your bloodline, like your lineage and all that, and like what percent you are of XYZ. Ancestry, yeah. It was like, I think it was like a little bit like Nordish or something like that. I forgot what. I think it was like Scottish, Nordish, and I'm 2% Asian is what it said. So he was 2, I guess I'm 1. That's what we were told. That's what he said, yeah. That's what he said. So, but I remember the rest of it. A Viking? I don't know about that one, but I don't know. Yeah. But yeah. It'd be cool to do it actually, but I don't know how to do it. It probably costs a lot of money. But I remember he told me that one. That's crazy. Any keepsake souvenirs for Racewell First events? I'm sure I have some somewhere. THE signed the painting on the shelf. The painting on the shelf. I guess Aya gave me that Labubu last race. Skarzar gave me that Magikarp right there 2 races ago. I have like mouse pads and things liquid from the races. Nothing else besides that. Oh, this hat was from Touchpad I got at the race, but it wasn't like. But I don't know. Besides that, not really. I don't know. Where's the painting not framed? I don't know. Actually, question. Good question. Good question. Boston, thank you for the Prime stuff, dude. Yo, appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the Prime. I know this is very engaging content, but I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Nationality's Florida, yeah. So, I think it was like majority Scottish or something like that, with like some Norwegian or then like yeah. It's I think it was like 2% Asian or something like that. It said. I think, but I don't remember exactly what. No, this is like the, so yesterday was the closed content creator alpha. This is like the closed public alpha where invites have gone out for it. If you can get I think a lot of it's like friends and family of Blizzard employees, content creators, but there are invites that go out to people that just play the game, yeah. It's not like it's super, there's not a lot of them, but check your account. People did get in today, yeah. But it's not like it's beta where they're giving out invites a bunch. No, it's still pretty limited. So, yeah, maybe, maybe Van. I don't know, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I would say there you go, Cindy. See, there you go. How much percent alligator are you? 69%. Labubu hype has died down. I just gave it to me, so I don't know. I don't even know what a Labubu really is, but. If they squashed the lock abilities down, that tastes terrible. They knocked all the numbers down tuning wise and everything, but they didn't do like nothing like got nerfed like outside of just getting squished down numerically. I don't think so, no. If you're to join my guild, it's called Darnassus Fire Department. I have my own guild. It's called the One Amigo. It's just me. Yes. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out at some point, but it's whatever. I'm not in a rush. I'll probably start thinking about it in like a week or so after alpha dies down a little bit, and I got a week to chill. So, but I mean, so yeah, you can probably see why I wanted Dementius dead by Sunday really badly, and not dead yesterday or tonight, because Lord of Mercy, it would have been hell on earth doing all that stuff. Hall of Fame close? I don't know actually. Yeah, Fire Mage got squished way down. Oh, you mean like ability-wise? It got squished a bit, but nothing super crazy. Demo got condensed a bit. Af got overhauled, so I don't really call it a condensing. And then Destro's the same. So, I don't know. I think raid Hall of Fame. Let's see. It'll close this week, but I don't know if it's closed yet. Yeah, it's closed. Closed. The closing of it procced yesterday, so you got the whole week to get Cutting Edge, and then Hall of Fame and it's done, yeah. So it is very sad seeing this, though. It is sort of sad seeing that. What's that icon? Frozen. I miss him. Who is Incinerate? I don't know who that is. But yeah, we made it. We killed it last Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, we killed it last Sunday. So yeah. Vancouver, what's up? Yo yo. I mean, I have to bring up how close your name is to the city Kalamazi. A lot, actually, yes. People say calamari, the food, more though. Heard AF feels like Legion, AF, and Alpha. It does, yeah. Well, I mean, AF. This version of AF and Alpha right now does feel a lot like Legion AF. I mean, it's very similar, yeah. You have Unstable Affliction as your spender, See the Corruption, Sow the Seeds. Yeah, it's very similar. You know, some differences for sure too, but yeah, similar for sure. Yeah, it's good. I know it's undeal. I know. I wish I could show y'all, but I mean, Alpha's down, so. Stacking UA is back. Yeah, it's back. It's back. Max of 5 per target, but they've added a lot of different talents and abilities that make it different and better than what it was in Legion or whatever. Yeah. So I don't like the way UA is displayed currently on targets though. Like I'm sure they'll iterate upon it more though. So they're playing AF again. No shot. Come on. You should give it a shot at least if you like AF and see how it is. But I mean, it might change a bit again. Who knows? You know. So it definitely had its problems that Rapture helped solve, but Rapture had its own problems too. I think there's definitely a world where they can build a version of UA based AF that just doesn't have the issues it had in Legion. But at the same time, I mean, yeah, you got to see where it goes. I think the first iteration of it is very good though, legitimately. But so yeah. Once per cast, Vincliff. So, well, yeah, it's early alpha. It's the first like literally day of alpha, right? So, I mean, they've already overhauled Shadowburn, and it's not in this build we're playing now, but in probably next week's build it'll be in. Different version of Shadowburn, just didn't make it into the beta or the alpha event. So, things can change a lot still too. It's important to get feedback on things, right? Stark Harvest a channel. It is, yeah. It's important to give feedback on things if you have feelings on stuff. This is when you want to give it so they can work on it in time. Dark Harvest is a cast where you cast, like you literally cast the spell Dark Harvest to completion, and then it begins to channel and it channels back down. I think they should remove like the castable part and just leave the channel on it. But it's weird because you can cast Dark Harvest and it will channel, or you can cast Dark Harvest and like it'll say Dark Harvest casting, like same as Shadow Bolt or whatever else. And then there's like a half a second like between the cast finishing and the channel of it beginning where you can cast another spell like an instant cast spell, like a dot or malevolence or whatever. So what I've been doing is like put up dots, Dark Lair, Dark Harvest. When the cast finishes, hit malevolence, and then the channel begins afterwards. But it's probably just a bug and they'll fix it. But I don't know. So yeah, Devour looks pretty cool. It does, yeah. Yeah, it looks sick, honestly. I haven't given it much of a shot yet, because, I mean, we only had a day, or a bit less than a day, to do the beta stuff, like, yesterday, and the NDA thing, and then today the server's been down, and it came up late and stuff, but we'll do it at some point, so. And I'm probably gonna give it a couple more minutes and top out of here if nothing else is happening, but they're still down, so. Yeah. Well, yeah, they used to test in... they used to not test in phases. It was just like, hey, whatever's open, go for it. But yeah, phase testing definitely makes things exciting, but also a bit like, wish it was a little bit more the first couple weeks. But at the same time, it's always it's fun regardless, you know. So I do miss I do miss being able to copy my character over from retail and level it from like 70 to 80 or 80 to 90 and play that one character for all of alpha. Because every single time they do like a new build, usually it's like, okay, the character you played last week is broken, you gotta make a new one, make a new one. And that's just, I don't know, I thought it was cool, like progressing on my retail character before it came out. But it's still cool regardless. It makes a difference, really. But yeah. Oh shit, Kate, very nice, very nice. Very nice. We got alpha access. What is today? Thursday? I think we got it Monday at 8 a.m., but we weren't able to log on to it until Tuesday at like 8 a.m. And then the NDA lifted Wednesday at 9:30 a.m., which we could put out like videos and things we have recorded and stuff. So yeah, I hate seeing keybinds and all that. It's pretty easy with quick keybind mode, but yeah, it's fair. So it was very little time. It was a very busy day for sure. It was very busy, but it's still awesome being in early, right? You know, so I'll do whatever I can, right? It depends. I mean, it does feel that way for AoE, I think, for all three specs, actually, Mandingo, a bit. I don't feel it for single target for any spec, but for AoE, I feel that. For every spec a little bit too, yeah. But I'm curious, it just depends how the specs are in single target regardless, though. Like, a UA spender could just be good, regardless. I feel that a bit too. I was building trees earlier. I want to hit on that in the feedback video a bit. I think Destra has too many talent points in the tree regardless. But yeah. So. I don't know, Tavern. That's what I'm saying, brother. I got a deadline for Wowhead tomorrow night. Remix is coming out. There's Turbo Boost. There's a lot going on. What can you do? No, that's fine. I'm probably going to call it in a few minutes anyways. I'm not making a new character. I'm not making a new character. It's 9:30 p.m. It's like Christmas, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, listen, my guild died. It's sad, but like we killed the boss. We finished our goal we had for the tier. I mean, albeit a little bit higher rank would have been better. We killed the boss, and it gives me more time to do alpha stuff, right? I'll admit, for the last I'll say for the last 8 years, I kid you not, every single day for the last 8 years, one of the first things I've woken up to when I'm laying in bed is like, all right, I'm awake. What is today? Do I raid tonight? Literally for the last 8 years being in the guild I was in. Not like in a bad way, but just like, all right, it just became part of like my life, everyday natural stuff. And like, have a good night walk. Good to see you, big dog. Hopefully you're doing well. Talk to you later. So it's very weird waking up and being like, do I raid tonight? Oh no, I don't raid at all anymore because the guild died. But it's giving me a lot more free time. I haven't been up this early 3 days in a row, like at this time, in probably 10 years, 8 years. I got up at noon like 3 days in a row today, or this week. There's light outside for more than 2 hours a day. It's crazy. So, yeah. I mean, boost is cool. I'll do it, but I'm not like they don't remove the crest cap until the 21st. So at that point, I'll start playing. But I'll just cap crest the next 2 weeks and not log on. It's whatever. Maybe play a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, it sounds like it probably just was a good thing in the long run, regardless. Probably dodged a bullet there, Tavern. Honestly, you know, probably dodged a bullet there. Yes, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, more free time to chill, right? So, what can you do? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not making a new character. It is what it is. I mean, this came up earlier and it went down again like 10 minutes later. I'm probably just gonna hop out of here, boys. It's 9:30 p.m. I'm probably gonna hop out of here. But we'll stream again more this weekend. Probably tomorrow and stuff too. Before I leave, find a guild that raids at an earlier time. I'm probably going to walk. I mean, really no guilds raid as late as Temerity did. The problem people are having in Temerity that want to raid still is they can't find guilds raid as late as we do, if they can't raid any earlier. Everyone's saying, like, yeah, I can't find a guild raid this late. Everyone's EST. And Temerity was PST. Crest caps removed, no, on the 21st, something like that, Shrimp. Yeah, like, boost comes out, like, I don't know, on the 7th, but you got 2 weeks of cap still being in place. It's really weird. Yeah, I am Fox, yeah. I'm just not looking, like, right now, because I just want to do other things. Beta stuff. I just want to chill a bit, too. I wouldn't have raided for a couple weeks anyways after we killed Demonology regardless, because of Alpha and everything else anyways, so I'm not in any rush. So, yeah, for sure. Thanks, Havoc. I appreciate it, brother. You too. Yeah, that's fair, Tavern. You tank it up, brother. All right, boys, I'm hopping out of here. I'll be back tomorrow or Saturday. I'll probably be back tomorrow. But there's a world where I just come back. I stream Saturday next. I want to do some dungeons and all that stuff too. I want to record some videos. I'll say if servers are on fire tomorrow, they probably aren't. But if they are, I'll probably just come back Saturday. But they're probably fine tomorrow. I'll probably come back tomorrow. Do some more stuff too. What do you want? It's 9:30 p.m. I came on at 4. I mean, the servers are dead. What do you mean do? It's okay, Dolly. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But I'm gonna hop out of here. I'll be back tomorrow or Saturday, probably tomorrow. But regardless, though, I'll ping y'all on my Discord and stuff when I go live. Link to the Discord down below if you want to hop in there, as well as if you guys didn't see like reviews on AF or Demo or Destro or anything, like for Alpha, my YouTube channel is pinned at the top of chat. Number 1, pushing for 100k subs this year. So if you wouldn't mind subbing to it, that'd be greatly appreciated. But all the videos are on there for Demo, Destro, AF covering that stuff. I might try and get a video out tomorrow morning if server's back up in a couple hours as well. I don't know. What about Aya, Thalia? We can raid Aya. What about Aya? She's doing something. I don't know what. She's doing something. We'll do that. So, you should hop on. Thalia, what does that mean? If that dude in Clash of Clans that rides around? That'd be sick. All right. But I'm hopping out of here, guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys are here from Andy Fuchsia's raid, or just in general, I appreciate you hanging out today. Legit. Much love. Thank you for all the subs, gifted subs, and resubs, and raids, and follows, and everything, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry stream started off a bit hectic today. It was a I'm going out the door to do something. Wait, no, I'm streaming right now, actually, kind of angle. So I was a little frazzled, but I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, much love. So we'll throw Aya a raid tonight, and yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow or Saturday. I want to get some dungeons going finally, man. I want to do some dungeons on Alpha. So have a good night, Rack. I got a way to raid on YouTube, guys, but I need to figure that out. But regardless, well, disperse, boys. I'll see you guys again later. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. GG. GN. Stay hard. I'll see you later. Peace.